friend, or who would ever want to be king. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name ever alone this world, but that was when I ruled the world. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name ever alone this world, but that was when I ruled the world.
Right, so I'm just going to play this bit of
Hello.
Where's that bit I want to play? Yeah. Hang on a minute.
How do you do, Wendy?
Yes, how can I help?
I was just saying good evening. May
You
I join
still,
the show?
you still on track with Mr. Hurl?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, come on.
Ask me in plain English and I'll give you a straight answer.
Are you still in contact with him?
He's yes.
Why? Why, Sean?
Well, why am I going to turn away a person when they have done no harm to me?
Well, do you believe all his stories then?
I believe what I've seen, what I've observed.
And tell me what it is you've observed.
I've observed a lot of skullduggery occurring on the internet for the past year or so.
Who is?
A lot of people.
Well, tell me who. Who?
Well, like yourself, for example.
Okay, tell me how I've been up to skullduggery.
Well, you should know, Wendy.
No, I'd like you to tell me.
You'd like me to tell you?
Because I haven't done anything to you, Sean. So I'd like to know why.
Well, you did say to me on one occasion that you were determined to do everything you could to, try and get me thrown back into prison, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, and you think that Hurl and Cole will help you? Is that it?
Hurl and Cole will help me do what?
I don't know.
How are you feeling, Wendy?
I'm fine. Why?
It was just a question.
Well, hang on. I'm talking to you. All right. Got skits and yeah. I'm talking to you about stuff, and you come out with that. Right? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine and dandy.
Right. So again, what would you like to explain the skullduggery theory?
The skullduggery theory. Well,
come on. I mean, you may as well be open and honest.
I have a lot of problem with Brian, and I'd like to know why.
What with
Well,
Brian Hurl?
Yeah, I'd like to know what your problem is, what your quarrel is.
Well, he's a bully. Yeah. He likes to threaten people, especially women. He makes out he's a liar. He likes to make out his mother's this big social whatever services person when she's not. He likes to make out he's something he's not.
And
So-
don't you like to make out that you're something that you're not?
No.
I mean,
Look, if people want to make up assumptions about me, I can't help that.
I'm just trying to discern the truth.
You're just trying to what?
Discern the truth.
Right. So I've just given you the truth about her. What
Yeah,
else
but
do you
you've
want?
given me an allegation. You've given me an allegation, but no substantiated
What are
proof.
you talking about?
Well, if
Sean, have
a
you been
man-
living under a brick? Have you been living under a brick?
Well, if you haven't noticed, my schedule has been excessively busy the last few months.
Look, you don't have a schedule. You have a
Well-
getting up, a sitting down, a moaning, talking to
my
Brian Hurl, and that's it for you. That's your day done. So,
Unfortunately, Wendy, you might want to think that, but no.
it's the truth.
My-
It's the
my
truth,
bed's just
Sean.
filled every day.
Sean, it's the truth. Now, would
It
you
is
like to
not
tell
true.
me? Would you like to tell me what it is I've been up to that's so bad?
Well, I've just heard a few things on the grapevine, and I just wanted to.
Well, come and
clarify
tell me what it is then.
that you've been sending people to
Yeah.
try and interfere with Brian.
I've been what?
Trying to send people to do your bidding.
Look, stop trying to talk Scottish. Be your normal self.
Unfortunately, I am Scottish, so I am very
Look, you're
apologetic for
not
that.
Scottish. I don't send anyone to see to Brian Hurl. The man's a freak. He
Then why
gains
can't you
that
leave him be?
he gains that many enemies. It's unbelievable.
Well, as Churchill once said, you don't get enemies unless you stand up for something that's good.
Hurl stands up for nothing that's good.
That's contrary to what I see.
So, what do you see? You see a nice person, do you?
I see a man who's been honourable with me, and I will find no flaw. I will find no flaw in any one of my subjects who.
So
Oh,
Wendy's been claiming something that she's not. Are you the King of Scotland?
I'm the King of Scotland and England.
No, you're not. So you're claiming something that you're not.
I'm claiming my blood right, which is what I am.
I'd love to fucking see your blood. I'd like to cut your fucking throat, you lying, creeping cunt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to
Yeah.
report you up for driving your car because I think you're fucking driving around the streets at night looking for vulnerable fucking women.
Well, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, oh, go on. Why is that funny?
That's funny because I've seen your house.
Oh, have
Russ.
you? That's brilliant. Why didn't you come in, you little coward? Why didn't you knock on the door, you little coward?
Why?
Why?
Because I'm the king.
All right. Well, why don't you get one of your fucking knights in shining armour to knock on the door?
Oh, what? You want the boys in blue at your door?
You little coward. You little, give me your address and I'll come and fucking knock on your door. I won't.
Right, you should remember it. It was number 26, wasn't it?
I've been past our house.
What?
Huh?
You've been
What you
actually-
saying, Mr.
have you
Gary?
been- Have you been harassing your mother again for money?
Have you been
Why does
stalking
your
me
thing
again?
say
Bonnie?
white human? Do you even know what the word human
Oh,
means?
shut up, facts. Shut up,
No,
facts.
seriously, how can if you know what the word human means, you can't put any colour in front of it. That's the dumbest shit I've ever just done seen.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that ain't me.
Anyway, forget all that, Wendy. How are you? Did you
Yeah,
manage
I'm
to get
fine.
a chance? Did you manage to get a chance to watch that video, the John Levy one?
Who's John Levy?
Yeah, I put it on my YouTube channel because I didn't know how to send an
Oh,
email
fast
to
shop,
you.
innit?
Oh,
No, I
sorry.
haven't watched it. I haven't.
Oh,
I
right.
haven't watched it.
But other than that, you're okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right,
What?
Russell, what was you saying?
What was I saying? Why didn't you knock on my door if you just told the whole fucking world that I know where you live, I drove past your house, I'm going to intimidate you.
I don't need to intimidate you, Russ. That's just fucking petty tactics. You're clearly not intimidated.
There's not much
You don't
fucking
sound it. You don't sound it.
to that happening, Bob.
He's taken too many lessons off Brian.
Sean,
No,
you're a
I'm just a sovereign. I'm the sovereign,
No,
so I
you're
can
a
do what the fuck
coward.
I like.
You went round to Sevens. You went round
And
to
you don't like
Sevens
it.
and parked outside his house. So now you've been round to Russie's.
Yeah.
Fucking come to mine.
Hey, don't
No,
worry, Roy.
He's
When I
doing,
come to yours, I'm bringing back up.
he's doing, right? All he's doing is he's driving round to, like, because I told him where I lived, like 7 of them. No, he never knocked on any of our doors. All he's doing is taking a little picture on his phone and sending it to Brian, aren't you, Kingy?
Oh,
what you're on about.
right.
Brownie points.
Speaking of which, I've got some Scottish fucking control date. Scottish fucking long truck ringing me.
You fucking
Oh,
idiot.
really?
You're a big coward. Fuck off. Leave the women alone.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Fucking leave the women alone, I said.
Oh, stop ringing me on Messenger.
Just, I've not got you on Messenger, you prick. I've not even got you on Facebook, you fucking bastard.
Sean,
Yeah,
is
because
that
I have
why
to delete you on
your
block you
name
'cause you're
is it like
stalking me and stealing my pictures?
Sean?
and some
Is it
fucking
is
horrible.
your sympathy, Sean? Like you turn up on one of those PO plenty of fish things, and the girl's just too like not to ask you to leave, and it's just embarrassing. You should read the signals and just sort of go home rather
What are
than.
you on about? What are you on about?
Factual right. Factual right.
Why is
Let me read this fucking page.
it because Chantel?
I
Give
know
us
he came
sympathy, Sean.
here. Oh, he's gone. But he came here to tell me there's been a lot of skullduggery with me, apparently.
What?
I don't know, Jupiter. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's been a little bit brave, came on, was being very what's the word? Passive aggressive, you know. Big friends with Brian. Yeah.
Said an anger. Who's just got fucking Cassidy and cheeky cunts in this? Can I hear it?
I was watching the football.
Everything stops for Sean. Where he goes, we're right in there behind him, flicking him up.
Well, I don't know what he wanted. Maybe he'll tell us. So, Sean, what did you really want tonight by coming on here?
Well, I had a feeling somebody was going to go live tonight, so I thought I might as well join the party.
All right. Well, I'm going to Sean. It's all going to be about you.
I'll tell you what it is. Sean's very lonely at the minute. Sean's very lonely. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants him in the real world. He's in a place.
It's not Sean, it's James.
Sean
James
Cassidy.
Robert Plantagenet Bruce.
Yeah, well, when you
Sean Cassidy has got to go and see his consultant on Monday.
James Robert Plantagenet Bruce.
He needs an
That's the
operation
name.
on his
Who's
arse.
it?
He needs an operation on his arse.
Well, if you're going to violate data protection, that's another
Sean,
offence.
like Columbo, I've just got one question. Like, how, if you're going to be claiming James, the King of Scotland, and be accused of what you've been accused of, come on.
What are you on about?
Your rape confession that you wrote out, remember?
No, it clearly wasn't that, so do not try and twist facts with your version
you
of
printed
facts.
it all out, remember? The King of Scotland printed it like you wrote,
Well, you obviously ain't a constable, and you obviously ain't a police officer, and you weren't.
I
not part of
agree,
the
but I
investigation,
can,
so
I
you
can
don't
read and I can
accept
see
what you've
with my
been
own
told
eyes.
over the internet.
Hang on, facts.
That's how
hang
stupid
on,
you are.
facts, hang on, Sean. So what skullduggery have I been up to?
Skullduggery.
Yeah,
The
what
skullduggery-
have I been up
skullduggery-
to? What have I been doing? Yes. What, you need to repeat the word, how many times before you're going to speak?
Well, you should know the definition of skullduggery. It's another word for taking the piss.
So who have I been taking the piss with then? Come on.
You've been taking the piss out of my mate Chantel and my mate Brian.
Oh, Chantel. Chantel the cunt.
Don't you
Shag
dare
herself.
speak about her like that, right? Number one, she's a fantastic person. Been
Chartel,
very, very kind to me. And I will
Chartel,
defend
cunt.
her. I will defend her honor.
Not
and
on
her
here, you
integrity.
won't. Not on here, you won't.
Because that is ridiculous.
There's not a lot to defend, Sean. It won't take you long.
Sean, remember that hangout that I was in? And
Remember,
you came in
Roy?
with
You
Chartel.
wanted to remember, Roy.
With Chartel.
You're on
and
the
I said to
register,
her-
so behave yourself.
I said to her, give me the name of your fucking brother. 'cause
You're
I'm
on
gonna
a
slap
register,
that cunt
Roy.
all over
I
the
heard.
place.
I found out.
Oh, right. I'm going to slap that cunt all over the place. And that's the night that Chartel asked me for help. Now, I've just put a link
Oh.
in the inside chat if Wendy wants to play it. That's
Right.
also the night where you admitted that your rape allegation is still live on the police national computer.
Yes.
Remember that, Sean?
Or is it the King of Scotland? Sorry.
Remember that, Sean?
Oh my God.
I've forgotten, Sean.
I said, I
We
didn't
got a-
realise I was fucking muted. I said it was NFA'd.
No.
Said she slipped and something in the statement.
It was
What the fuck
NFA
you on about?
pending further investigations. And then towards the end of the
Let's see. Right, this is how it occurred. On the
Towards the
20th
end-
of February 2020, I was arrested. I was taken to.
which is
Who?
why
That-
you can't
who?
see.
That
Yeah.
link's not working, who?
Hang on, I've set it to private again, have I?
What was
Yeah,
you
no,
arrested
no.
for again, Sean?
I was released. I was released without charge.
Hang on.
Yeah, but what was you arrested for?
I wasn't required to return back to the police station.
Yeah, I agree. But what was you
I
arrested
then
for? Remember,
received an extension of bail through the post, which
yeah,
stated
bail
released
for
under
what? What was you
investigation.
arrested for?
And then the following month, I received a letter of no further action from Greater Manchester.
What was it? What was your murder, shoplifting?
Facts, be quiet a minute. You say that you can't go to Tracy's house because social services put a block on it because you was arrested in February. You was arrested in February for rape. You then go on to say that that is still live on the police national computer, which I know to be the truth. Don't I, Sean?
No, you don't, because you don't know anything.
Sean, I know. Remember that file that I've got?
I spoke to a police officer yesterday, and a police officer PNC'd me, and I'm not under investigation for anything.
You went and fucking told the police yourself.
I was PNC'd yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday, the day before.
That's not how the PNC national
I was
database works.
PNC'd
The
by a
PNC
police
doesn't-
officer 48 hours ago, and also my vehicle was PNC'd.
Yeah, but that's not how the PNC national database works. It doesn't tell
Yes,
you
it
ongoing
does.
investigation. No, it
Operating-
doesn't, Sean. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Sean doesn't
Go
work.
in investigation.
Sean, there's a little bit of advice, right? You and Brian, fuck off
Don't you
and
give
leave the
me,
women alone.
don't you give me advice when you got charged for battering a woman.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, Sean.
Bring that
Sean,
evidence
shut your
forward.
mouth.
Bring that
shut your
evidence
mouth.
forward. Bring that
Oh, mate.
evidence forward.
You got charged for battering a woman, and you
Bring
were
it
prosecuted
forward.
in a court of law.
Then
Oh,
bring
shut up,
the case.
Sean.
Bring up the
Stop
case.
hiding.
You're a fantasist like her, Sean.
Yeah. The thing is, Sean, no one can take you seriously because you reported yourself to the police. You said you thought you was a rapist. Therefore, we've all got to treat you like a weirdo, because what sort of person takes themselves to the police unless they actually think they've done something wrong, which means you probably did do something wrong.
No smoke without fire, Sean.
Well, if you mute up and listen to what this
That
is
just
gonna-
does
what
not
this
make
says,
sense.
This
All
recording.
right, Sean, shut up because I'm playing this.
And anyway, it wasn't me who fucking reported myself, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll just see what you got to
There you go.
say.
Well, you told me it was on Reels. That's what you told me. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah,
Sure,
Jupiter,
well,
he
don't
told me
listen
the
to
same.
everything you hear on the
Sean.
internet.
Look, let me
Sean,
get, like, I
Sean,
don't
shut
want.
up. Shut
I
up,
don't-
Sean.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything because I could
No,
help you.
wait, hang
now,
on,
but
Pat.
you could be a rapist, and I'm not. I'm not in the. That's not my
What?
style.
What are you
Right, let
fucking
me
doing
play.
for?
I know about criminality, but if you're a rapist, no.
Right, are you going to be quiet, Sean? Start listen to this video, please.
I'll reload.
Pardon?
He doesn't
Pardon?
want to listen to it. Well, he doesn't want to listen to it, Wendy, while he's in the stream. He'll come back in as soon as you played it. I'll watch it on YouTube.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, here we go.
Excuse me, it was
You were fucked off. You were fucked off from social services.
It was because I got fucking nicked.
You've got a reputation. Bad reputation.
You're known by the
You are not allowed. You are not allowed near children.
No, actually, it's my mother who's not allowed. She was declared an unfit mother by social services.
But why has she still got kids then?
She hasn't.
No, Sean, you weren't allowed near them because of your reputation.
No.
Yes, you were.
I had 2 previous police checks that came back clear. It was only because I was arrested in February.
So why couldn't you?
He was arrested for rape, weren't he?
So why did? Please, mate. So anyway, Sean. So why couldn't you live with Tracy Jackson?
Please do not speak about that person.
Why couldn't you live with her? What was going on?
None of your business.
Well, see, it's your reputation
I
because
respectfully decline to comment.
she checked
any
you
further.
out.
I'll ask you for the link, please, Wendy.
And you still can't go round it because it's not been finalised.
Yes, it has. Given me an FA in the post.
Then why can't you go round it now?
And I was given all my property
look,
back. It's because the investigation was still being reported as live on the CNN.
wrong.
Updated to say it's been finished.
You're wrong, and I'd love to punch the fuck out of your Reggie.
Oh, come on then, you big fucking boy.
I will find you. Don't worry. Wellington Road. I know it.
Yeah,
I know them terrace houses down there. Wellington Road. I know it well.
Fucking come on then, dickhead.
Well, believe me, when people around
Oh,
there,
believe me.
you know where
You'll end up going in the back of a Mariah, mate.
Well, listen, when I fucking come and see you.
You'll be going in the back of a fucking Mariah.
No, well, I'll just do you in and fuck off.
Oh, you're going to do hit and run?
No, well, your mum, what, is your mum going to fucking answer the door, or are you going to answer the door?
Well, you never know. Depends if it's mine, man.
Because you're a runner.
Catch me if you can. Well, this king knows how to run circles around you.
It's not called running circles around people. It's acting like Mr. Big Bollocks and running away. That's called being a coward, Sean.
Ah, well, I ain't got nothing to fucking do. Call that, man.
You're a coward, Sean. In every aspect of life, you're a coward.
Tit sucking coward.
Sean, tell her if she wants my help to send me her phone number.
A real one.
Or shall I phone the photography business one?
Well, yeah, last week you told everyone she's getting divorced. Well, yeah, she split up with her boyfriend and whatever.
Tell her to send me her number, or shall I phone Terry?
Oh, God.
God.
What a fucking idiot.
Who's Terry?
Chartel's
Terry?
partner. Chartel's partner.
Oh, right.
I've got his number through his photography business.
Oh, okay.
So did you hear Sean say? Did you hear Sean say that it is still live on the Police National Computer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sean.
Now that next one that I've put in, Wendy, is Chartel, where she starts asking me for help. Right.
Oh.
But also in there, I say, give me your fucking brother's number because I'm going to smack him all around the fucking place. Sean and fucking Chartel start saying, you've just threatened a police officer. So fucking what?
She hasn't got a police officer,
I know,
bloody
I know.
brother. It's all lies.
But you can download both of them, Wendy. I'll leave them unlisted for you, just so you've got them in your files.
All right, thank you, love. So what
Sean,
do you want? What did she want your help for? What?
because something's happened with Brian.
Oh,
This was 2 weeks ago. She said she can give me everything. It's all in that recording. The last one that I've put up. It's all in
Okay.
there.
Wendy, they're saying the link you've got is wrong. Can you send them the link again?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Let me just.
I should be back in a minute. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just making a brew.
Yeah, did we need that information?
With this fake accent. Fucking hell. You're just making a brew.
Now, this is what's going on with these losers. Just like Esau, they've got nowhere else to go. They've got no friends, so they go round tormenting people in these streams.
Yeah.
Sean's not allowed to go and see Tracy, so he's
Who's
been driving
Tracy?
around.
And they could do something for her or doing something to shut out because we haven't seen her around much, and she turned up to be vengeful on wasps, didn't she? And put that picture there. So
That's the right one, I think. So, yeah. Okay, let's have a listen to this then.
Now she's talking very quietly. Now,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
right, it's one of them ones where she might say that she's taken her medication, but it's because Terry's upstairs. She's still in the same fucking place.
Oh, right. She's lying again.
Yes.
Okay, let's have a listen.
I'm not giving you the name, but my brother runs a cell. And he listens to your stream, thinks you're a cunt as much as Wendy. You're both fucking mentally ill.
Give me your brother's name and I will slap the fuck out of him.
Fucking bitch.
What? Wait, have you just threatened to assault a police officer?
Lying.
You just threatened to assault a police officer? That is a serious offence.
Make sure you send this recording to her husband because he's not even supposed to be online.
Jennifer, shut up.
By the way, have you still got?
Roy, you don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention one question, something which you will later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand this?
Shut up, you fucking.
You just verbally threatened to assault a police officer. You will be detained for that.
Question, Chantal. Have you
Code
still?
zero, Sean. You just done a code zero.
How's that? How's that? How's Subaru getting on?
Sold, mate, not mine.
Yeah.
So tell me what Athena is.
Oof. Don't even play stupid fucking games, mate. I
What
can't
is
have any
Athena?
Athena.
Because I'll tell you. I'll tell you now what
I've been
Athena is.
involved with malicious communications also, so shut your mouth.
Tell me what Athena is, or shall I tell you?
Don't need you to tell me what
Because you
Athena
don't know
is,
what
bitch.
it is.
Do you know what Claire's law is, bitch?
It's got fuck all to do with me.
Yeah,
So,
I know what Claire's
Do you know
law
what
is,
Athena
yeah.
is, yeah?
No, do you know what
Go
Athena
Google
is?
it. Go Google it and then come back and give me
I
some
don't
shit
know,
over
I know what Athena is.
it.
Then
Go Google
fucking say it,
Athena with
dickhead,
Claire's law,
instead of going
bitch.
around in a circle.
Athena is Essex Police's computer system.
Oh, what the fuck you
Wow.
do, basically? It's just talking about the
Athena
PMC.
number is passed to you because it's shared around
No, it's
involving
not.
Claire's
Nobody's
law.
got access to Athena.
Dickhead.
No outside forces have got access to Athena.
Yeah, okay.
No
Share
force
between
is allowed
David
to have a
Sheffield
private.
Police.
It's not
Suffolk
the police
Police.
national
Shut up, you
computer.
mug.
It's not the police
Shut up, you
national
mug.
computer.
Correct. When an Athena number is given, it's shared between forces for a reason. It's to do with medium or high risk under Claire's law. Go
Just
Google
Googled it.
boy.
You just Googled it. You fucking blackguard.
No,
Fuck off.
Athena is a computer system that Essex Police use.
Correct.
You don't get an Athena
Correct.
number.
Athena. Yes, you do. When it's passed around because of a crime that has taken place.
No, it was taken place
Claire's
with you.
law. Go look up Claire's law, bitch.
Claire's law is for people that use children. And it's so that
No, it's
Claire's
not.
law is for domestic violence, you thick piece of shit. Sarah's law is for child.
Thank you very much.
I still want to know why you whispering, Chantel. Why are you whispering?
I'm not.
What you hiding?
Seven, shut the fuck up. It's fucking midnight gone.
So what?
It's not midnight. It's not midnight. It's nearly 2:30 in the morning.
Exactly. So people have to be quiet. Do you not get that?
Yeah, but
You know,
yeah,
I'm
but
not
why
being
is
funny.
she
I'm not neighbours.
She hasn't got any children.
Noise
do
law
have
applies
children,
after
thank
10:30.
You haven't got any children to be
I
quiet
do
for.
have
Have you?
children, thank you.
You haven't got any children to be quiet for.
I have
So
two.
where are you?
I have 2 children.
Where are you?
Why?
Here?
Why?
Where are
Seven.
you? Shut up.
Wow, Seven, you're such a fucking abuser of women, you.
Determined on
Shut up, you fat wanker.
finding where the person is located.
You fat idiot. Go away.
Come to me
Go
fucking
fuck yourself.
What's your address?
Wellington Road.
What number?
Find it.
You're only paying once, so you're
I
gonna
know Wellington. Are you on about Wellington Road, Eccles?
Yes, he is.
Right. No problem, Sean. I know that very well. Fuck
Come
that.
on. Come on, please.
I know it. I know Wellington Road quite well.
Is it number 26, Sean?
No.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
I'll see what car you. I'll see if it's a car outside.
No, he's not parking the car outside. He's not parking the car outside.
Oh no.
Let's run the Trinity House where you're gonna run like a big
Shithead, put it this way, I'll make inquiries now you're on Wellington Road. I know Eccles like the back of my hand, mate.
So do I.
No, you don't.
Oh, I do. And he still didn't find me.
Keep going a bit further, you'll end up down Green Lane.
Come meet me, who? Just me and you. No,
What do I meet you for?
to clear up a lot of things. I think you might be interested in
We'll
something.
get Brian on
No,
it.
shush.
No,
Do
no.
it now. Do it now so there's witnesses. Tell me what you've got.
A lot I think you might be interested in, my friend.
No.
Yeah. Do I need to say anything more? I said Claire's law, I said a thing.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean fuck all to me. All I know is that Athena is a
Please
police
just
national
listen. No.
police
This,
computer.
yeah, whatever. Please go Google Claire's law.
What do I need to Google Claire's law for? It's
Oh, do
irrelevant
you know
to
what,
me.
Hoof? Then forget it. I've asked about meeting up, but if you're not interested, then seriously forget it. Sean, I'm out. I can't look for help anywhere else, mate.
Now, if you want help, tell me what the problem is, and then I'll decide if I need to see
Oh
you.
my God, Hoof, I've just said in it, it'll explain. Just look up Claire's law. Sean, I tried tonight. It's been hard for me, mate.
Well, so your husband has beat you up.
I'll WhatsApp you, Sean. All right, mate.
Okay. Not a problem.
I'm dropping you guys tonight.
I love you, Chantal. Take
I
care.
love you too, darling. I love you. Thank you for being there for me, sweetheart. I mean, that little bro.
Fuck off,
Sorry.
Sean. Go away,
Fuck you, I love
Sean. Fuck off, Sean. Go on, go kill yourself, you cunt. You're no good round here.
Fuck you.
No, my channel. Leave any details on my channel.
Fucking Wellington Road,
Okay,
cunt.
Hoof, I
Knock,
will
knock,
do.
knock, Sean. Knock, knock, fucking knock. Mark my words, dickhead.
Cheers, Hoof.
And he still
I'll find out
still
what
didn't
number you are.
knock like he said.
Cheers, Hoof. Appreciate it, mate. Take care of yourself.
Oh, dear. What a fucking load of bollocks.
You are not getting a pass from me. I guarantee that, okay?
He's gone.
No, I said, Sean, you are not getting a fucking pass from me.
Sean, I'm not passing. I'm not passing. Listen, Sean, the next time I go down Wellington Road, I ain't passing your fucking door. I'm knocking on it, wanker.
Right, well, I'll tell you something. Just let me interject. Sean, you don't live on Wellington Road at all. We've seen you pull up outside your fucking house, and I know Wellington Road very, very fucking well. The way you're
Oh, is that? Oh, you do you? Did you ask Lauren how I was?
It's not Wellington Road, you lying bastard.
Are you thick as fuck? Have you not seen the house on the corner of Wellington Road, you daft bastard?
You do not live on Wellington Road.
I was put in there by the council, you fucking moron.
You're a lying cunt. You're a lying cunt.
Anyway, more to the point, Hoof, did you find out what had been going on there?
No, because I said to her, leave your number on my channel and I'll give you a ring. And she hasn't done it.
Yeah, well, don't go meeting her at any point.
Yeah, I know.
I reckon it's a setup. And you know that as well, don't you, Sean?
Well,
I don't know what the fuck you're referring to, but Chantal's a very good friend of mine, and she would never do anything like that because she's got a heart of fucking gold.
Low people.
Well,
yeah, low people.
With Brian,
yeah, you're lower than me. You're the one who broadcasts the fucking fake queen, you fucking moron.
Yeah, pass the sick button.
So-called royalist doesn't even know who the true royals are.
The thing is, I've seen it a million times before when a woman leaves a relationship and bounces around. And
hey, in all regard to that, I think women are the bosses in a relationship.
I think it's terrible. Shut up, Sean. I think it's bad that she's using Clare's law when some women really need Clare's law.
Every woman is entitled to use Clare's law.
Not her, because Terry won't.
Is there a discriminatory procedure against certain types of women if they wish to use Clare's law? I think not.
What the fuck is Clare's law? What's the fuck?
If you have any idea, it's about domestic violence. More specifically, when men batter women and hide it.
Oh, so why are you saying that you've been a victim of domestic violence by sharing that Purple Heart? You fucking blackguard.
Because I have.
Online. So what do you think about that? That's
what is it perfect? What is it? Is it not right for a man to admit that he gets beaten up of women? That he has been hit by a woman in a relationship? Is that such a bad thing? I think it isn't to admit.
Chantal hit her husband online. She's a domestic abuser.
When did she do that, Jupiter? On Reel's channel?
Yeah, don't you remember when it was all over a joke? That joke that Paul M said about. Do you remember when those Vietnamese died in the back of the lorry or something?
Oh God, yes.
So, would you say a man would be in his rights then if a woman attacked him like that to pin her to the floor and say, "If you ever try that shit again, I might take your life"?
No, because a man's more powerful than a woman, and
I wouldn't have hurt the person. I'd just say if someone had come up with a knife or punched me or even gave me a beating, I'd even take a little bit.
I've had women batter me, try and stab me, and I've never raised a hand to them.
Sean, it's not about you.
No, I didn't say that.
You are because you're trying to rape them, you dirty Nazi cunt.
I'm saying,
excuse me. Do you want to come and say that to my fucking face?
Like, let's be honest, Sean. If you can't overpower a woman,
if you're going to try and rape women, you deserve it back, mate.
What do you mean? What are you saying, facts? If you can't overpower a woman,
if a woman attacks you. If you can't overpower a woman that's attacking you, you shouldn't really be around women. Maybe you should, I'm not being funny, but a man's got to be a man. You can't,
Excuse me, hang on a minute.
Come on,
women
be
in this
realistic,
country have got
man.
shitloads of problems because of men abusing them.
Yeah, but you
Don't
can
try and
hold
put what they've done onto me.
You can overpower a woman and call the police. Or leave the premises. You can lock her in a room and leave the premises.
You
don't have to hurt anyone.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I don't know about all that. Like you can, then you, I don't know, let it all calm down. I don't know what to say. I'm not a counselor.
You're not a detective. You're not a constable. You don't investigate crime. So shut up.
What I'm saying is, if you can't restrain a woman, Sean, there's a bit of a problem.
Why would you want to restrain a woman? Why would you want to restrain a woman?
You wear a Purple Heart to say you've got a beat down from a woman.
And I'd rather take a beat down off a woman than try and overpower her and possibly
hurt her. For the last few nights,
you're a
Sean
mug,
Cassidy
mate.
has been driving around Manchester like fucking Peter Sutcliffe.
No, actually, I've been driving around Manchester.
Has he really?
Yes. Yeah. And last night at 2:30, after sitting in his car for half hour, he decides to go in and he says, "Well, I'm going to go in, but I've got to be quiet because I'll get sexually assaulted." The fucking weirdo.
Turn your camera off, Sean.
She's in his car now.
And he's not on Wallington Road.
Hey, look, Sean, look, the truth is, yeah, some girls are different. They've got a high sex drive. They've got different motives in life. Maybe you need to fall back and sort of like rethink the situation you're in, because it's like only you know what it is.
I mean, hang on a
Why are
minute.
you
You're
hang
talking
on?
to
Why are
me
you sat? Why are you sat in your car like some sort
because
of
I have the
weirdo?
right to. Because I have the right to. As I
Yeah,
am
but
king.
what's
When
wrong
he
with
does that, he always carries handcuffs and stuff. I think people should watch this, Stella.
So the
Exactly.
police.
What
Hey,
y'all in?
the police carry handcuffs.
Why y'all in black?
I'm not. I've got grey joggers on as well. But
But
hey,
You've had that,
why are
you've
you
had
sat
that
in
same
the
black
fuck
shirt
all
car?
to do
on.
with you.
You've had that same black shirt on for the last 3 days, you soapy bastard.
Well, at least it's been washed, mate. I've just took it out of the fucking washing machine.
You soapy, stinky
on.
bastard.
Where's he
Don't
living
lie,
at the
Sean.
moment? Who's
The
he
way
living
you
with
hit
at
that,
the moment?
the way you hit that cigarette, you ain't washed that top. You wouldn't have smoked that cigarette rapidly as soon as it. You lied.
Shut the fuck up, you absolute moron.
Well,
Who's
let's
he
have a
living
closer
with?
look at the t-shirt. It should be pulled back into proportion. It doesn't look
Yeah,
that way. It
yeah,
looks all
facts.
saggy and dirty.
Facts. Be quiet.
Who's he living with at the moment?
It's a house of multiple occupancy, right? He's been
Mm.
moved there in the last week or so. Now, it's a very nice, clean room, right? The
Right.
kitchen looks okay, but he doesn't like being in there because, well, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's full of sex offenders, and that's why they put him in there.
Oh, right.
Nah, look, to be
He
honest,
doesn't
those
like
places.
facts.
are
Be
no joke.
quiet. He doesn't like being in this room. It's a nice, clean room. So instead, he's driving around
Well,
Manchester.
Listen, if they've put him amongst sex offenders, that means that they do consider him a sex offender. They
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Rapey
Right,
J.
Paul, then better stop fucking ringing me.
You got a lot of enemies, Sean, don't you? You have a lot of enemies.
Sean, give me your address and I'll get you picked up. I promise you.
Yeah, but he could be a vulnerable person. That's why he could be in there too. That those places ain't just the sex offenders.
Yeah,
Let's get
okay.
that straight
Let's
from the
just
get-go.
mute him up.
Only Sean knows the answer to these questions.
No, facts. No. Hoof knows as well, doesn't he, Sean?
Well, unless you've got access to, I don't know, public sector computer
Sean,
workers. Shit.
Hoof knows more about you than you know about yourself, doesn't he?
Anyway, have you finished with the King of Scotland now, Wendy? I'd like
Hi,
to.
Kaylee's in the audience, Wendy.
I've got a subject which.
Hello.
I know
Yeah, I'm not interested in the King of Scotland. What subject's that, though?
Well, what it is, like yesterday, I went away to just made a message, went away in the van, went and got something to eat, and got back to the van, got settled, and I put YouTube on. And I said, and I must admit, I didn't have my reading glasses on. So, but I could make out basically a fight between Jedi and that great, the Asian fella.
Mohammed Hijab.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know what I mean? I don't know what people's opinions are of both of them, but I've got a new target now. I think we're going to leave them alone. But the fucking, I swear to God, even my missus, she's not into none of this. You know what I mean? Talk about put on a show to get more.
No, I wouldn't go there. But you don't know the whole story. That went viral. So the only reason that was brought up.
Wait. They were meant to be having a fight and they spent all the time walking around Speaker's Corner.
No. You don't get what it is when you're on point, when you've got a whole mob of people after you. You can't stand still. You have to keep it moving because if it goes, you need to be ready to go.
I mean, what with your back?
You ain't lived that fallback.
Shut up, you fucking idiot. You haven't got a clue. We've just had
All right.
Hold on. He tried to give me advice about Speaker's Corner. I've never been. Well, don't give me advice about Speaker's Corner when I've been. I was at school, or at least I've been. You know what I mean?
No, we're talking about a situation that could have gone either way. It's got nothing to do with Speaker's Corner.
They're all in it for themselves with what they can get out of it. And they don't give a fuck about whose brains they twist along the way. And that's all they are. They just twist people's brains. People don't need to listen to that shit.
So who twisted the brains in the first place? The people that give the books out, or it wasn't? These people didn't. I get it. There is some truth to what you're saying, but it isn't. It's not. They didn't. Come on.
Gave what books out?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not. No. I'm not going to give any. You know exactly what I'm referring to. I'm not going to say any more.
What, the Religion of Peace?
Well, any book. It could be any book.
Oh, whatever fact, yeah. The fact is, Wasp, I know exactly what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, but you're trying to make out that that Jedi's just done this. But the only reason that they reviewed it is because it went viral.
Drama.
Well, it didn't go that viral because I didn't see it pop up on any
Well, it went on World Star Hip Hop, and it went on a Reddit or some other. I don't know what they're all called. World Star Hip Hop, one other thing, and one other thing. I don't know.
Just shut up.
Hey, Russell.
Is that
Honestly, I don't think Jedi's that guy with that sort of ego. He's like, we all are. Obviously, we all are.
Yeah,
But
now, Russell. I'll come and meet you now.
All right, come to my house, knock on my door.
Give me your address.
You know his address.
You know
Is
me.
he some sort of freak driving around?
You know petrol? You don't know petrol, Sean?
Oh, I got plenty of petrol. I got 200 fucking
This is
miles,
going to be
mate.
very funny. This is going to be very funny.
I put 25 quid in the fucking tank, mate. I got enough fuel.
Yeah,
This is going to be funny because Wasp's daughter will smack him all over fucking Wigan. It is going to be funny. Wasp will film it.
I'll smack
Give
him
me your address,
all.
then. Give me your address. You and Russell have a little fucking scrap.
Come on, mate. Get your ass round here. Oh, listen, get off your phone while you're driving. It's against the
I'm not touching my phone, mate. I'm not touching it.
You want me to phone the police?
don't be a grass, Russell, you weirdo.
Stop this video when I phone the police. About this fucking
Hey, listen, you can do what the fuck you like, mate, but I'm not using my phone as it can clearly be seen.
You are on the phone. You're talking. Who are you talking to then?
I'm on a hands-free system. It's plugged into my car stereo, mate. Should I turn it up so you can hear me?
You want to use it? Pull over.
You want to hear yourself? You want to hear yourself?
Pull over. Pull over.
Hey?
Pull over. Turn your engine off.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you tell the king what to do.
Hey, King, come and tell me what to do. You said you'd come mine.
Why is he just aimlessly driving around?
You're beer in this.
Because I can't.
Yeah, you can't. You haven't got
20. What? 20.
What do you do while you're driving around? What do you look for?
Victims.
Wendy. Why couldn't I have Wendy, why couldn't I have been like you and just met someone at the school disco and got married and had a career and been like a square?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Why you
well,
be
I'm
like
looking
me?
at your avatar and that's your man's and you look so happy and I get it. I've grew up in them sort of areas, so I know what it was.
I'll tell you why.
I wasn't asking you. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I was asking Wendy.
Have you not looked in the mirror and seen the size of your fucking nose?
Yeah, but look, that's got nothing to do with nothing. Nose is just a nose.
Why do you imagine that I met my husband at a school disco?
Your avatar photo with whatever. That
I'm 21 in that photo.
Yeah, but that's what I'm referring to. Like at 21, it was all over for me. Well, it wasn't all over. I'd already decided that weren't for me, like that square shit. Why I don't know. Way before.
But then you just said, why couldn't you have been like me?
Yeah. No, I do. Of course, there's regrets. Of course, there's regrets because it must be nice to have steady, like all that regular. It must, that must be lovely. But
Well,
anyway, just
yeah, unfortunately, it's not so lovely now. No.
No, but look, like
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. At least that, like, yeah, you've had, yeah.
Well, maybe one day you'll find the right person.
No, that shit sounds like that's shit sounds. you can't re-love again. I really don't think you can. I don't think you can fall in love twice. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Facts. Do you feel a bit of sympathy for Sean, because you're both in the same position when it comes to women?
Yeah, what's that then?
Well, you can't get one.
You know, you're correct. I can get like about 2-3 a day.
What, plenty of fish?
No. That's just like, well, yeah, that as well. But there's like my local shop. There's the town. There's the beach.
The local shop.
Oh yeah, it's called day gaming. Maybe you know nothing about it. It's when you just look at it up. You might enjoy it.
That's
some shameless single stuff.
My point proven exactly.
Sean, are you driving along the A666?
No, not that I'm not being conceited. Like, I would never do that, but like, I could if I wanted to. Not 3 a day, but easily a week. Easily.
Sean, get on the A666 because you're going to fucking hell.
Well, I don't know what he's doing, just driving around for no reason. Only certain kinds of people do that.
Because you might have a nice room, but you'll share it with 20 other fucking, like, it's those shared accommodations are fucking horrible, man. They're like fucking a thing waiting to explode. Like, everyone's got fuck all. It's bad.
Well, don't do crime then.
Yeah.
I ain't got no fucking sympathy.
What? Oh, but hang on a sec. It's okay if you get battered to shit and you're a woman and you go in that place too. Like, they're mixed. Some of them are mixed.
No, they're not. Battered women do not get put in them places.
They don't now, but they used to. And there are still mixed ones that
not since 1982.
What did you say, Roy? Battered women get put in their places?
There's still mixed shared accommodation. There's still mixed shared accommodation. So you could be a battered woman and come out of your battered woman's hostel that you've lived in for X amount of moments, and then you could be in the same shared accommodation as someone like Sean. Yes, you could.
No.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could have it. No, yes, you could, because those places are staffed and they've got. I know how that shit works. No. I know the tiers and what they're fucking rated on. So if the shared accommodation that Sean lives in is deemed suitable to be shared by vulnerable people, whether that be a rapist, a smashed up bitch, a smashed up dickhead like Sean, that criteria is a common denominator. So you can be.
Are you telling me that a fucking rapist is a vulnerable person?
I'm telling you how the criteria of shared accommodation works. Like,
I'm telling you, you're talking bollocks, mate. You're talking bollocks.
I have never been charged with any.
If I'm talking bollocks, prove it then, Jupiter. Because I've lived in them sort of places, and I know what sort of people frequent them places. So,
as a person has been convicted in a court of law, you may not attribute such a title to them.
Look, right, and Jupiter, we've got to be very clear on what we're talking about. We're talking about general MHOs, House of Multiple Occupancy, HMOs, yeah? That anyone can do. You don't need to have any qualifications to do it. I could do it. If I had the money, I could go and buy a house, get it up to spec with the fire department, and let the council know that if I'm taking benefit clients, but if it's private and they're paying cash money for themselves that ain't from the government, then really it's just
I don't know what you're rambling on about.
You're talking bollocks, right? Because if it's an house for sex offenders or a house for criminals, they're not going to put vulnerable people in there. Number one. Number two, if you're saying it's just the general housing association hostel, then okay. But we have that in society. You could have a next door neighbour that gets given a property by the council that turns out to be a sex offender. So it's the same.
I've never heard of putting people like that. Well, I don't want you on my stream while you're driving.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I've come off camera, yeah.
Sean,
No, you're talking. Keep your eyes on the road.
What do you want, Paul?
Is your messenger ringing off the screen?
Stop ringing me,
Messages.
fucking messenger, you fucking weirdo.
Are you getting lots of spam there?
Weirdo, Sean, when you're the biggest weirdo I've ever
Guess
met.
what?
man.
It's not even coming true now, so
I bet you it is.
listen, it's only
Sure.
your like address I'm gonna get.
Sure, listen.
Jupiter, why do you make statements that you will swear blind by and then contradict yourself in the next breath?
What's that
I've only
noise, Sean?
spoken to you 4
What's that
times
noise,
on the
Sean?
street, and then, like, sure as God made it happen.
Is that your phone ringing, Sean?
What did I contradict?
You just said it a minute ago. Like I said, let's get a datum line, a base point we can both agree to start from. You just ignored that and you went running with it. And then at the end, you said, "Yeah, but a sex offender can live next door to you if it's a council house." It's just embarrassing, Jupiter. You've got to know the facts
About the housing situation. The housing situation. The housing.
Sod. You're
Yeah,
fucking
but
busy, mate.
No, you can't. You're not gonna. No, Jupiter. I said it first. You can't flip it back on me. I told you that.
No, you said.
Yes, and I gave you.
In a sex offender's house. That's what you said. You
No,
said.
I said. No, I know what I said, Jupiter. Do you want to rewind it?
Offenders, and then you said that they put vulnerable people in housing that is just for sex offenders. That's what you said.
No. You've misheard me. I said after a battered woman comes out of a battered woman's hostel, which is only for battered women, she can go into a a house of multiple occupancy that can have rapists in it, sex offenders, criminals, battered women, battered men, and the list goes on and on and on and on. You failed to you just like, I just didn't get it. I was like, can we at least have a starting point? And you just went off on this mad rant, and then at the end, you just contradicted yourself, and it's just embarrassing.
Hang on.
I'm not
Hang on.
embarrassed.
You're trying to say.
No,
Hang
you
on,
don't know the facts.
You're trying to say, is he trying to say that they're going to put vulnerable women who've been in a hostel in with sex offenders and rapists? Is that what,
No,
is that
they
what
will
he
not.
said?
They can't do that.
Sean's an expert on rapists.
Violation of the Equality Act.
If it meets the tiers, the criteria, if it meets the tiers and criteria, then yeah, it will.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
No, okay, all right. I must have just imagined it all. I must have just
Yeah,
read the
you clearly
PDFs in my dreams.
Clearly are. Nobody in the
Hang
right
on,
mind
hang
will
on.
put a fucking woman who's been battered in
What?
a fucking house with rapists and fucking weirdos.
The premise was that Sean has been put in a place full of sex offenders. Therefore,
No, Jupiter, stop. Listen, that's not the datum line we're starting from. I'm saying after that, after they've been in their battered woman's hostel for only women only, when they get back into the house of multiple occupancy, which is still run by the government, funded by the government, tiered and rated by the government, as long as it meets those tiers and criteria, you will get all the people I pre-mentioned living in there. That's the fact. I can email you the PDF. It's real simple.
well,
Danny
if that's-
Curtin.
that's wrong, but I
Danny
can't see
Curtin in the chat. Wasp will laugh if fucking Sean turns up at his door.
No, well, I'll be fucking booting him all over the place, believe me. He hasn't got the
And guess
ball.
what? Let me assure you, the government don't ask so much criteria either. If my friends can be like fucking with that, like if anyone can buy a house and rent it out, let's just leave it at that.
Huh? What? Anyone can buy a house and rent it out. What's that?
Yeah,
got
it's
to do with
house of
anything?
multiple occupancy, and then you can tier it up.
Facts.
Yeah.
Nobody's disputing that, right? What's in dispute at the moment is a woman who is in a women's refuge will not be sent from a women's refuge to a house of multiple occupancy with sex offenders, rapists, or other violent men to live.
No.
She will if that house of multiple occupancy is tiered up, that it's monitored by the so-called relevance and services, that will go into MAPA, Multi-Agent Protection Authority. Listen, I know about this stuff. Please believe me, I know about this
Why
stuff.
do you know? Why do you know about it?
I'll tell you why I know about this, because I know women that have been in those horrible positions that have had to go through that and end up in them sort of places and thought they were going to a safe place. And guess what? Some of the stories I could tell you, no, it's just horrific. Like, I'll tell you one story. This is the maddest
But that's
shit,
all
yeah?
it is. It's a story. That's all it is.
No, this is like, this is an experience. I fucking know the person. I know the. Right, I'm not going to mention their name, right? So this person moves out of the block they're in, yeah, that has been battered by some geezer, yeah, moved up to where I'm sort of living, not in my block. She's got her own house. It's temporary with her child, yeah, that's 7 years old. Most beautiful, well-mannered, lovely, not off the rails. Do you know what I mean? Like doing his schooling, like really responsible. You know what I mean? Lovely thing to see. There for about 3 years, yeah, that time period expires. The temporary bit's expired now. So they say, good news, we're rehousing you. Person's so happy, the son's so happy, you know what I mean, gonna get some stability. Guess where the fuck they were being rehoused? The fucking same block with 2 fucking doors along. She starts crying her eyes out, going, what are you trying to do to me, sending me back to where I've been battered from and had to leave out? Please don't wind me up.
Hang on. They're not going to do that, okay?
Yeah, they're not going to do that. You know, all right. Shit gets deeper, Wendy. Shit gets deeper. She said,
you can refuse that on the grounds of her safety and that.
She did. And guess what they said? She's made herself intentionally homeless. Then she went to one of these HMO places I just talked on. Then she went back to the women's refuge. Then guess what? They took her son from her. And guess what now? That son will be another statistic in the care homes, in the prison system, probably selling drugs to your young kids, or with such a chip on his shoulder, thinking, I was so calm with my mum in that area and trusted these fucking government services to help me, and all they did was put me back in hell. No, that's the truth. What do you mean, stop? It's the truth a little bit unpalatable. That's just one story.
I help people with housing in them situations, you fucking idiot.
Well, you didn't help her, mate. You didn't help her, did you?
What are you interrupting me for? Right. So when they went to send her to that place, and she says, no, I can't go there because of that. And they say, well, we're sending you off to housing register now, yeah? Then she goes to appeal. Then she goes to appeal.
Did that. And guess what happens while she was in appeal? She had to go and live back in a house of multiple occupancy. Then she got private accommodation. Then they fucking held back her rent because they don't want you out of the system too long because they're making more money off you. Then they put her back in the women's hostel. Then they took her son off her. And do you know what? I don't even want to talk about the rest because it fucking hurts my heart. So fuck you.
Well, what have we done?
Because you're back in the system. You're sticking up for people that have done this. You're trying to say that they're to help people. This girl's lost her son. He's now in care. He's probably in the prison system. He's going to come out raging. And
so
like
you're assuming because you said probably.
I'm praying with all my heart.
So you're not too close.
Look, I know. I'll tell you what, the probability is that everyone I know that's been in a care system through jail, young offenders, they come out like fucking animals. So maybe he'll be the exception to the rule. Maybe he'll be the one exception.
Not all facts. You cannot say that everyone.
You're not too close to this person, are you? Because you said probably. You don't actually know.
Probably a robbery. Probably a robbery of my mother's son. How about that? Man, look, sorry I got a bit emotional and passionate, but I had to see that with my own eyes, Wendy.
That doesn't make logical sense. That just does not make sense.
Wendy, you know me, I'm not a liar. I lived with a girl who was in a relationship for 4 years, man. Come on, look. It's not like it's not like that. It's dysfunctional, man. Like these, it's like...
That's the word. That's the best thing you've said. Dysfunctional. That is you.
Not from our end. Not from our end. What do you mean? Not from our end.
You
Not
are
from our
dysfunctional.
end. Her child was fed and watered every day, clean school uniform, the house was immaculate, all the bills were paid. We done fuck all wrong. How about that? But yet you want to say it's on us? That's the first thing that went to your head.
Wait a
As soon
minute,
as I
wait a
said,
minute. You're talking like this woman lived with you.
Yes. Right.
no, we both had our own houses. We didn't live with each other. We both had our own houses, but like of course, like we're in a relationship, so I'm going to stay over hers more than she'll stay over mine because she's a mum with a child who's settled in her home.
Yeah, but they're not going to put her right next to the person that abused her and beat her up.
Right,
It's just not going to happen.
I'm not going to shout out the areas, but let's just say North London, right? And she moved up to Bedford, right? Yeah, just right.
It was
So then
Islington. It was Islington.
It wasn't Islington at all. I'm using North London and Bedford because they're away from the two areas, right? So she lived in
Bedford's rather
Bedford.
nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, she didn't live in Bedford. It was, you know where I'm talking about, Wendy. Obviously, where I live. In
Yeah, I know where.
Thompson.
Right.
You're talking about Luton.
So 4 years she lived in Luton in temporary accommodation. She got the phone call, come in, we're rehousing you, it's all good, it's all good.
Yeah.
And they give her the same council block back in North London on the same fucking floor, literally opposite of the motherfucker that beat her to.
Yes, we know, but she could have refused it, and she could have appealed.
She did. How many more times have I got to repeat myself? As soon as she refused something, no, it doesn't work like that. She's not on no list. It's not like that. It's not like that. So you only get one. You don't get a chance to refuse it. You're in temporary accommodation. So when they find you somewhere, you have to accept it.
That's a lie. They tell you that, but it's a lie. You actually get 3 chances.
Yeah.
But don't put that out public. That's a lie. It's a lie. You might get put back 6 months, but it's a lie. If they tell you that you can't refuse on any grounds,
I don't know where he's gone. Hang on. Dropped out. Hang on, Jupiter. You must know, Jupiter, with what you've done in the past and that.
I've done it. I've helped people in that situation also.
In the beginning, you get 3 chances. When you're living in temporary accommodation, you've never had a council property before, you get 3 chances. You get 3 opportunities to choose a council property. But when you've had a council property and for whatever reason, like domestic violence, whatever, it hasn't worked out, you get put in temporary accommodation. You have to accept the first place you're offered. And the first place she was offered was the same block, the same floor, the fucking door opposite. And really, I don't want to talk about this anymore because what you're saying, you've got no receipts to bring to the table. You've got no paperwork to even prove.
Neither of you.
You've got no clue what you're talking about.
You've got nothing.
Apart from the experience of living there, going through all the PDFs, having to go, oh, come on.
Thanks.
And I'm not going to dispute that you will get lied to. I'm not going to dispute the fact that the council have started lying to people because that's true. And they have
lied to now.
Yeah, they do lie.
No.
But
The girl was too clued up for that. She was too clued up for that.
But if she didn't want something on the grounds of the offender being or abuser being near her, they would not be allowed to house her there. They have a duty of care under the Welfare Act.
Jupiter, sorry to interrupt. How do we know that the guy hadn't been moved out there, but might be the shock of the memories of her having to go back to that block and all the neighbours sitting there and all the time
I thought you didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't, but the stuff you're saying is just chums. I've got to stop you and let you know what you're saying is incorrect.
Yeah, but you're saying it was a story. Now you're saying, how do we know that the sex offender weren't there? Well, if you weren't there...
Well, but you didn't ask these questions. Like, I'm trying to give you the heads up. See, this is what I'm saying. You people just steam off.
If she's no longer there, she's not in danger.
No. So mental health doesn't exist then. So if I talk to you in the basement and then say, it's all right, I'm going to move you back upstairs, don't worry about it. The basement's been redecorated and I've moved out. You'll be fine with that, right? Yeah, that's what you just said, right?
No.
My God, the way you lot stick up for the system, oh my God, you're not well. You people are so not well. Come on, man. How are you going to ask someone to move back to the block where the neighbours have seen them get a beat down, the police, the ambulance, everything? Come
Still
on.
use it as an exceptional circumstance, like MMM just said in the side chat.
Facts.
You lot are wrong,
Facts.
badly wrong.
Facts, listen.
And you're meant to be in this industry. Fuck me. See, this is why I've got no
Facts.
faith in
Facts. You say about the system pays for your fucking flat you're in. The system pays you benefits
no,
for
it
doing fuck
doesn't.
all.
No, it doesn't. That's called capitalism. That's called capitalism,
fuck
which
off.
is part of the system.
You're an idiot.
No.
Listen,
No.
that woman would either have to stay
Oh, I
with
sound
her.
like an idiot. Who sounds like the idiot tonight? Me, that's got the PDFs and the receipts to fucking email you this second, or you lot that work for these people that are saying,
Without that concern, she would either have to stay with him and remain abused, or fucking sleep on the floor in the streets where she'd be under much more risk of getting hurt.
oh, and I wonder what happened after they took her child off her, put him into care, and she got kicked out of the fucking hospital she was in because they took. I mean, how do you think that worked out, Jupiter? Take a wild guess.
Right, Jupiter, reply, love.
Right, why did they take the child? There must be a reason why they took the child, number one. And number two,
I'll tell you.
Child, she would, if you reckon that she was battered, she would have had a specialist that works within the housing that deals with battered women, and they would have still tried to find her somewhere to live.
And if you're so good at this, Facts, and you know so much, why did you not help the girl? And why did you not help the fucking child from being taken into care?
I'm not working. I'm not in a position to be anyone's guardian. And what was your first question, Jupiter? I forgot. Sorry.
Hold on. So you let this.
No, wait. No, fuck off. What, no, it's not on me. I'm not. Look, don't. Jupiter, what was your first question? I forgot.
Why did the child get taken into care? For what reason?
Oh, right, because when she got offered when she intentionally made herself homeless by refusing to move back to the same block she was battered in, the mother and child unit they put her in had a time limit on it. That time limit was reached. They found her a new place, which was a single mother's refuge hospital, but with no child. So the child had to go into care. And because he was getting of that age, he was nearly 13, he was coming on 13. So they already had these eyes on him, knew him. Don't get inside, please.
Okay.
I believe I can do that in the law, but I'm not saying
Irish.
Yeah, it's me. I'm here.
Yeah.
Is that Esau?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Fuck's sake.
But she doesn't phone bomb you, Wendy. He did me last week.
Oh, did you, Esau? Interesting.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry, Jupiter. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't mean to.
Irish.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you have something to say, then?
Yeah, I was going to, but now that he's here, I'm not going to.
Oh, well, hang on. Wait a minute. Right,
no, but he'll be listening anyway, won't I?
He's not going to harm you, love. Don't worry.
No, it's just he repeats stuff. I mean, like he was talking about like a codeine addiction I had 10 years ago. Going on
Irish parents do that, and no one listens to them. Don't worry about it. He's an idiot.
No, I'm not. It's just I was going to tell you something about my mum.
Okay, tell us, love.
She was. No, I'm not going to tell you but I'll say this anyway. Fax hasn't. Look, Fax is a bit of a dick. He knows that, but I've never known him to lie. I mean, he admits to taking heroin. He admitted what he admitted whenever if he was a father and his daughter who was much younger was going with the older guy, what he would do. I would believe him.
Okay.
I would believe him.
Bron, Fax has never lied, has he? Fax has never lied, has he?
Well, I've never known him to lie.
Right,
I mean, like,
Fax,
I wouldn't.
I'm going to prove that he's lied. Fax, what was you putting all over the fucking hangouts about me?
well, that you're a pedo protector and that
no, you didn't.
Brian Harvey's got a criminal record on you for grassing up weed growers. And after Seven's reaction to it, if you really want to take it there,
What?
What?
What? What? Do they speak what? In what? Where is what? Give me directions to this place.
Who have you been listening to, Facts? Please.
Look, Brian Hurl said he had receipts on Hoof that he grassed up some weed.
Exactly. Brian Hurl. Come on, Facts. You're better than that.
All right. I might have got.
Right, there's two people I'd like to talk to that are in this stream right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
After listening to what I think his name's Winston McKenzie was talking about, and that is Turek and Jupiter. Right?
Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry.
Turek, right? You are very knowledgeable, right? If you want to get into what Winston was saying, go to some council meetings and have a watch how it works before you make that jump, right? Because it's not what you think it is. So if you go to a couple of 3 or 4 council meetings, you'll see how the politics works and whether you want to get involved with that. Because you could do quite well in that scene because you stay calm, you're well spoken, and you're very knowledgeable. All right. So, and I've never really spoken to you, but I've listened to you in the past. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because what Winston was saying to Jupiter and yourself, try not to align yourself with him. Be an independent. Go as an independent, and try not to be influenced by these other councillors. Be your own man. All right.
True. No, I agree with that.
Right. And I see Jupiter's gone, but hopefully she's still listening. Jupiter is ready. Jupiter is ready to become a councillor.
Hang on, she's back.
What? She'll counsel people into the grave. Are you fucking dumb?
Shut up.
It's such a surprise.
Jupiter, listen to who, Flo?
Jupiter.
Yeah, I fell out. I didn't leave.
Right. All right, I'll take that back. As a mothering merchant person, she could probably do it, but
Further to what Winston McKenzie was saying to you last week, Jupiter, he's saying that he would like to have you on board with him, right? Just like I said to Turek, I think you are already ready to become a councillor. That's where the power is, right? In the councils, right? You're knowledgeable, you can stay calm, and you're very wise. You're very worldly. You're ready to become a councillor, right? But try not to align yourself with somebody else because, as I keep saying to Wendy, just be your own person. Don't let anybody else influence you. Just be yourself, and you'll go far. You'll go far.
You definitely will go far in a system that only ranks its own people. But when you come across people like us, it's going to be a bad day at the office.
Now, I know what I'm talking about here because, as with my relationship with that Chrissy Morris, the first time that he ran to be a councillor or district councillor, I didn't know at the time, but he ran under the flag of the BNP. At this meeting that I was at, the person
you use certain words.
Facts, fuck off.
Yeah, give her a chance, Facts, man. Come on.
So,
the person that put him forward, I didn't know was the Essex representative for the BNP, and he was already a councillor within Malden. But when we was talking, BNP never came into the conversation. But I was saying, look, I think the way forward is to be independent, so you're not aligned to any political party, because otherwise you've got to toe the political line. That year,
actually, I do agree with that.
That was 2 or 3 elections ago. It's facts. Keep your mouth shut.
I just got one question, like Columbo.
That was 2 or 3 elections ago. That was. Since then, these people that were standing as under the BNP flag listened to what I said. And I've told you about this, Wendy. Now they stand as independents, and now they've got the majority on the Malden District Council as independents. It's not going to be long before they start showing their BNP colours again.
Independent what? How can you be independent in a political system? That makes no sense. You have to be affiliated with a party to be in the system.
No, you don't.
Okay. So what's independent then?
Independent.
Independent what? Independent what? Each one's independent. They're independent as a collective. Independent. Oh my God! Told you it's going to be a bad day at your
Max, be quiet. Is Winston an independent or not? No.
Yeah, Winston.
He is. Yeah.
He's not affiliated to any party.
Yeah.
Right, but in councils you get all different political parties, but you can be an independent. You're not going to be in the majority.
Yeah.
You're not going to be.
But
in
you're
the
still
majority.
affiliated with that council, so you're not independent. That's bullshit.
So you're way out of your league in this conversation, Facts.
No,
you're way out of your league.
Such a surprise.
But that is where.
Well, elaborate then. Do elaborate. Do tell. Make it very simple, please.
The adults are talking. I'm not going to talk to a fucking child about fucking the inner workings of a council and our councillors get elected.
Right, so they're not independent then. So when they get elected, they're not independent anymore. So I was correct. That's what you're saying.
No,
which is it?
It's the people that vote him in to represent them. So you have other parties, and he will run against them, or she will run against them.
Yeah.
So you can't be independent then. You've got to be part
yes,
of the party.
you can. Yes, Tommy Robinson
Say that
was
again then.
independent.
Start from the beginning again. Say exactly what you said.
Basically, Wendy made a good point. Tommy Robinson is sort of independent. So you have other people that want an alliance with you. Basically, you're not really running for anybody else's party. Basically, like you run against them. So you've made your own.
That's fair enough, but that's not in context of what we're talking about.
Yeah, Tommy Robinson. Robinson's done a good sort of like an image, basically, like his galvanized a lot of support.
No, but he's been affiliated with at least 2 parties I know of.
No, he ran as an independent. Facts.
He's not running with them no more.
Yeah, Dan, he's right.
So he wasn't a vice president or something?
Martin Bell was an independent. Martin Bell.
It's a very good example.
When you put your name on the electoral forms to be elected, you have to put a lot of details about where you're being funded. And that is how Mr. Morris got screwed, because he kept saying he was independent. But I've got the paperwork that shows that he signed to the BNP to run under the fucking sustainable housing banner. And the BNP pay for all his flyers.
So using Tommy Robinson then, if he's independent from the EDL, that means to be independent for something, you must have had some affiliation. Surely it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, but you could grow up voting for Labour and probably.
I don't understand politics.
Yeah, you could grow up, your whole family voting for Labour, going to the rallies and everything. But when you want to do something yourself now, it's going to be your own independent party, and you will run against Labour.
Yeah, but exactly what party. So you're still part of this political system, even though you might be.
So how many promoters promote a party? One person, innit?
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know.
Well, it depends on it. If you have one promoter, that promoter needs sponsorship, so you have other people that will link onto his business to be affiliated with him now. So if you get money from other people, you're gonna have to write it down. Say, oh, I've got this investment from so and so, and these are the people contributing to my my organization.
Right, and also when you fill in the electoral form, you have to have somebody to put your name forward, and you have to have somebody that seconds you. And just because they're part of a political party doesn't mean to say that you are under that banner also.
All right. So then for me, I'd have to define what independent means. You don't have to play by their rules, or you have to play by their what benefits you get for being independent then?
That you don't have to toe the party line.
Okay. So what if you get voted in?
Then you represent the people that voted you in.
In what context?
Your policies, the policies.
Got you.
Fucking hell.
Look, man, you're just playing with words. You're just playing with words.
You represent them on Hangouts.
That'll work.
But you've got to have policies, Max. You've got to have policies as it is.
All right, I'll admit I was incorrect, but look, this is what I think. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the system. If all the politicians and the royalty fuck the fuck off, and regular people run it like the 12-step concept, like the upside down pyramid that kept it in rotation, that it would be perfect. But because power and greed will go to anyone's head, you cannot do what. This is why we're at today, where we're at.
Well, anyway, Fax, forget what you just said. Turek, you could go far, but do yourself a favour before you jump. Go and watch how some of these meetings fucking happen.
I sort of know certain councillors, like in sort of through family and something, and it's not easy. Like take for instance, like I know a lot of people, not a lot, but I knew a few people in Newham Council, and when the Olympics was happening, I think a lot of the traveller sort of community was living on a certain site, and I sort of was like hearing how they had to find like alternatives for people when they knocked down houses and certain things, and how other people felt. It was sort of understand that, like a gist of it in a sense.
It can be very.
Don't be stupid. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to work out waste, transport, health. It's easy.
Hold on. So every single.
You're showing your childlike mind now. This is why you're not an adult yet. No disrespect to you. You can't make.
Get rid of everybody, you idiot.
Yeah, facts. Let Jupiter talk, please.
The fact of the matter is, there are some people that we do need out. That's true. There are some things that we need changed. That's true. And we do need more people from grassroots. But what we don't need to do is walk in there gung-ho, singing everybody out that's got the knowledge of how the system works intrinsically, right? In a very nuanced manner. They understand all the rules. It would take years for us to have the knowledge that a lot of them have got, that have been in the system at the top for a very, very long time. So you can only take in as many as you can that balance it out, and to get rid of as much corruption as you can. But you're still going to need to maintain some people that are good people in their positions who have the knowledge of understanding the intrinsics of the inside of the workings of it all.
So what you're saying is you want the evil people to tell us how evil they were so we don't repeat that. Is that what I'm hoping you're saying?
I don't know this person, but Fax hangs on Jedi's every fucking word.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
And what's that got to do with me and Jupiter having a conversation?
It shows the intelligence of you.
But what's that got to do with me and Jupiter having a conversation? Me and Jupiter are talking about fucking politics and systems. What's that got to do with Jedi?
Shows the intelligence of your political version and your systems.
What?
It's a mockery. You're a fucking idiot, Fax.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Conviction facts.
You were saying, Jupiter.
What I'm saying is, if you're a man of conviction facts and you really believe all you believe, then stop claiming your benefits. Stop going to the NHS. Take yourself off grid. Go and find somewhere.
No, because I haven't done anything wrong. It's the other way. You do that. This isn't on me. You fuck this up, not me.
Why did I fuck it up?
Because you're still part of the system, and you're still back in the system saying, "Oh well, let's not get rid of them."
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So are you. If you don't agree, if you don't agree,
capitalism.
If you don't agree with the system,
you can't pick and choose over just because I'm at the bottom of it and you're halfway up it. You can't judge me.
There's plenty of countries that have got masses of land where the people are not on grid, where they give birth to babies and they don't register them. They live in little villages. They have boreholes. They have no electricity. You can go to one of them countries if that's what you want. If that's what you really want, go there and start up your own society and take a few people that got the same mindset as you and go and prove to the world that your way of building up the nation would be a brilliant way of doing it, because all the knowledge from eons of time are worth diddly squat as far as you're concerned.
Traveled, so I've actually been to these places and they've got beautiful, magnificent structures and cities. That's a fact. I've seen it with my own eyes. Number two, I'm really not going to be part of or keep anyone from any system that's held us down. And the knowledge you refer to, they've stolen from other people, or they've stolen from God knows who they stole it from. So all I'm saying is these people need to honourably step aside. That's all I'm saying.
The system
You can't steal knowledge. You can't steal knowledge. If somebody, human beings, it's inquisitive within their personalities and their characters, right? All human beings are built to learn from each other. If you ever watch monkeys, hold on. If you ever watch monkeys or apes in the wild, right? And there's been done plenty of studies on this by scientists. They learn from each other. That's why some monkeys, I don't know what they call a pack of monkeys or a family of monkeys, but a group of monkeys, whatever you want to call it, right? A gang of monkeys. When they are within one family, they pass on knowledge, right, within that family, and they by watching each other.
Right. Guess what, Jupiter? Let me stop cutting you there.
Such as it's been noted that a group of chimpanzees, one group of chimpanzees, could use flint to cut, and another group of chimpanzees couldn't. And this was done. This was shown that the scientists taught a grandmother of the chimpanzee set a long time ago, and she passed on that knowledge and by showing them.
Shall I send you a video of a
human beings are very much the same.
Yeah.
How do you think fashion works? How do you think fashion works, Jack?
How do I what?
How do you think fashion works? Let me take it there.
Oh, no, let me just explain the, well, let's just destroy the theory of evolution. I've got the receipts and evidence to prove that's incorrect. Now, let me send you another video on experiments that's in a lab.
I wasn't talking about that. That shows how dumb.
No, I'm going to...
But you're not answering what Jupiter's talking about. Never mind anything else. Answer what she's talking about.
How do you think fashion works? Someone goes out the house, hold on. Someone gets a bit of material and they make something and they put it on and they walk down the street and somebody else sees it and goes, that colour looks really nice with that and that top and that style. I like that. They go out.
Sure about that?
And they produce it, right?
No. Let me give you a heads up. There's a difference between a fad and a fashion. A fad is something that comes from street level. A fashion is something that's engine.
Either way, they both work the same. They both work the same. The only difference is that when you've got proper fashion designers and they're going to do mass production, they put a show out there to showcase it, so that more people see the same object at the same time and they all go and buy the same thing at the same time because it's nice, or because that particular person has often done stuff that a lot of people have liked. It's the same thing. The only difference is one is promoted, the other one is just by chance.
Fact,
for example,
sorry, Jupiter.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, for example, when you're talking about fads, it leads to fashion.
Facts, how old are you?
Yeah, go on, who?
How old are you, Facts? 43, 44?
That's a bit personal.
43, 44? What do you do in your spare time, Facts? Do you read books? No, you don't. You play fucking computer games, don't you? Call of Duty. These people that are watching YouTube and taking everything as gospel, that's what's wrong with a lot of this generation.
That's one. You're one of them. No one's
Where's
talking
Fax?
to you.
Where's Fax gone? Oh, I didn't realise he'd left. He must have dropped out. God, he has a lot of opinions, but nothing to back it up with.
Nope. Thank you for letting me in, Wendy.
That's all right, Jenny.
I was coming to argue with him about other countries, but that got past the point, so I didn't bother.
Are you okay, wifey?
Yeah, I'm good, honey.
Sounds like Kobe. You okay? And by the way, that's not your wife.
I hear a buzzing noise. I don't understand. Yeah, no, because I have friends in New Zealand.
Right.
Even they're not on lockdown. Even where I live, I'm not on lockdown. There are no police patrolling my streets. There are no police stopping anybody at all. We're allowed to leave town. We're allowed to walk around. We're allowed to do whatever the F we want. Sure, in some of the stores, they ask you to wear a mask. And out of courtesy to that store that I am shopping at, I will wear my mask. But as soon as I walk out the door, the mask comes off. I don't drive in my car with a mask. I'm not required to. Somebody said in Canada, you have to wear a mask even when you just walk outside. I think that's ludicrous, but I don't have to do it here. My son goes out with his friends all the time without a mask.
I don't have to do that in my part of Essex.
These on.
Right. That's what I mean. And he's like, it's lockdown. But that's what I mean. He was saying all these countries and 2 different flags. What the hell is he talking about?
He doesn't know himself, Jenny. He doesn't know his self-love. He really doesn't.
I don't know.
I mean, Jupiter was answering him right intelligently, and he couldn't cope with it and had to come up with more crap. As simple as that.
And he changes subjects so quickly because he's lost, and now he's going to switch the subject to something else because he's. And he never. If you ever notice, he never answers a question. Ever.
No. You just get called an idiot or a fool or wake up or you're a square.
Or do your research. That's the best one. Do your research.
Boy, you're transsexual.
You guys did hear that that song by Adolf?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big up Esau. Big up. I didn't know you was on there.
Really?
Long time, man.
He's just
I know. We need to catch up soon. No. Before you went properly.
That's why I'm ignoring him, because he's not really putting anything forth to the conversation. He's just being insulting.
I'm eating. Give me 5 minutes.
And like I said, I had friends in New Zealand, and I spoke to them, and they've beaten COVID practically anyway. So I don't know what he's on about.
Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, because they're a very conscious country. I've been there. I was there in 2015, but they're a very conscious country where it's like they're very up on like healthy foods, non-GMOs, stuff like that. And their food does taste a whole lot different. Even English food tasted a whole lot different than the food in my crappy country.
You're in America, aren't you, love?
Yeah, I am. Unfortunately so.
Wow.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think Russia's got big numbers, and they sort of they had a different approach to the COVID.
Did anyone see that protest today in London?
No.
Where that person got hurt?
Yeah, I saw it. Did you see what happened with Busker and that what's his name? That Daddy Dragon.
Yeah, I've got that lined up for later. Yeah.
Why do they call him Daddy Dragon? His name's Graham Moore, and he's a fraudster.
He's been to jail for 7 years.
Oh,
he's been to jail more than once.
Oh, right.
Yeah, from Belmarsh, apparently.
Oh, bloody hell. Who is he anyway? What's he got to do with anything?
He started up the White Pen Dragons.
Oh, God. Okay. Say no more.
There's been a bit of scam, but I think the problem between him and Busker is Busker said that there was money that went missing from the collection for Robin Tilbrook. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When they were putting out for money. But apparently it didn't go to court, so the money's sort of like stagnant, another one. But
what do you think?
I'm going to say allegedly because I don't know enough detail about it to say what I believe.
But what do you think about the government allowing that protest to go on?
Well, there you go. I mean, what's all the laws about? The ordinary people.
Yeah.
To me, Wendy, do you know what it's beginning to look like? Beginning to look like just a revenue collection, a shakedown.
Mm.
Right, did you hear what they was chanting today to the police?
What?
No, I didn't see
Choose
that.
a side. Choose a
Oh
side.
yes, yeah, yeah,
That's dividing the
yeah.
population. And that's what it's all about, dividing. BLM, it's all about dividing.
Yeah, divide and conquer techniques. That is what
Yeah, it is.
Choose a side, for fuck's sake. The police have to choose the side of the law. They can't choose any
Of
other
course
side.
they do. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought, again, just like with the BLM thing, I'm not going to say, oh, just because this wasn't BLM, I'm all for it. No, to me, it doesn't make sense why it was allowed to happen.
Oh, yeah. This is what they're saying in the side chat. Sorry to cut you, Wendy. They're saying that what it was to do with is he done a collection for Amy while she was in prison. And when she asked for it and didn't get it. Bad look of it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, who can say? Because we don't know. So
someone else is saying Busker was set upon by Tracy Blackwell's Bully Boys.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah. So we just have to see. Have you got the footage for that as well?
No, but I just want to play this little bit of footage of the actual. It just disgusts me because the government say one thing, then they allow this. It's like the same thing with BLM. Do you know? It's I don't understand it. This is from Shell UK's channel. Now the police injured this guy that's lying there, and it takes forever for the ambulance to turn up.
That's quite bad.
Yeah.
But then if they're blocking the roads,
they were all over. There was loads of them, more than BLM. Bloody thousands of them.
They're saying it's a repeat of what happened to Danny Tomo when he got set upon. And look on James Goddard's YouTube. What for, Rapid Man? What's on there? And then Simon, and I trust Simon, said,
yeah,
Amy ended up owing actually that Graham money or the solicitors' money, because the money that was collected and gave to the solicitors, she used the solicitors more time than the money was collected, so she owes them money.
Yeah, that sounds more right, actually. Watch Mark. All right, so we've just watched this little bit, and then we'll watch.
Hang on, can I just say something before you start that, right?
Yeah.
Because there's people in the chat that might know a bit more than me about what happened. But Wake Up UK and Davy Russell have a connection, and Davy Russell is with fucking Graham Moore.
Right.
But that's just what I've come across. There's people in the chat that know a lot more about it.
Oh, I don't know who Davy Russell is, love.
No, I've never heard him. I will ask Jason.
Anyway, let's listen to this.
Where is Forever Family?
I think they can send it to China. Maybe they're doing a corona. They can send it to
11 minutes 30. He's still lying there, look.
How did you get in that position? What happened?
I think the police jumped on him.
There's no footage of what actually happened.
Wow.
Just like the other one in the square, there's no footage.
Footage of what happened to him, neither, is there?
No, no.
Move back, mate. Move back up, Gordon. Move back.
To the ground and shit. Threw me to the ground, mate. But that's what you two would be looking at the ball. I went over there a minute ago. Got them all on camera.
Where's the group of six law then? You know, I don't get it. This is what baffles me. I don't get it. I want to watch the show with that other thing now. Goddard. Be gobbing all day, I expect.
How are you, brother? Why do you never let me on your live streams, mate?
What do you want?
Why is that? Because you know that I bang you to rights, is that why?
You're moving Jewish, it's the vast Jewish community.
What Jewish community?
What Jewish community?
Get out of my face.
You get out of my face then. Don't come to me and start with me.
Jason would like the link, Wendy. Jason.
All right, now.
Listen, I'm talking to you politely here.
Now, why are they all picking on Busker? What's that all about then? Does anyone know?
I don't know, but last time was in a pandemic. Why are people like gathering and being so? I don't get it.
Well, Esau, this is the problem I have because
I hear what you're saying, whether it's real or not. But the thing is, when people are dying, we can't dismiss that. People are getting sick. We can't dismiss that. Either.
This is what I'm saying. They did it with BLM. They allowed that one to go on, and just because this is the other side of it, if you know what I mean, I'm not gonna say it's all right for that. I don't understand why it was allowed to happen. I just.
But you know what? I've seen marches around the world where people are actually standing 2 meters apart. So I mean, if they listen to the rules, maybe. But the fact of the matter is, they were protesting against wearing, not wearing. If they had masks and stuff, maybe it wouldn't have been so groups.
Yeah.
Right. The reason they got the hump with Busker is, first of all, he fell out with Tracy, and that over anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
Stuff. Maybe it wouldn't have been so.
Jason. Yeah.
Hi, Wendy. How you doing?
Hello.
The reason they got the hump with Busker is, first of all, he fell out.
Who's got
Semitism.
Yeah.
Chris has got that.
Yeah, hang on. Let me turn off the background. Sorry.
Hi, Wendy. How you doing?
Hello.
Sorry, I just got to turn off the YouTube then. I wonder what's going on. I was like, who's talking? I realised it was me. Sorry about that. I apologise.
So that was the first thing, and then of course he then went about the allegations to do with the missing money with the
Yeah, I've got.
lawyers.
Yeah,
And just recently he told people that the NF were down at Dover.
Yes, he had there's a big falling out going on with him and Active Patriot as well.
Right. Yeah, the guy that was in Busker's face earlier, the guy with the black t-shirt on.
Mm.
I think he sounds Australian to me. I don't know if he's Australian or not. His name is Steve Wild. He seems to be Tracy's right-hand man. I say that because he does a lot of lives with her. He's at the university with her, and he's been on the Wake Up UK show with Tracy when she was on, and he seems to be like putting himself up as a spokesperson for Tracy, you know, as she seems to have nothing to say. And Busker, as you know, has been telling people what he's been getting told by the other two families.
Yes.
Which he's been accused of being a liar about. Now, Busker's told me that he's got phone calls he's had with the other families, and they've all said that they've asked Tracy about the money, and they've been told it's none of their business. Now, because they've gone to Busker with that, and he's gone public with it, he's become public enemy number one, and being accused of lying. The only person not accusing him of lying is Tracy herself. She just said nothing and totally blanked it. So the person in his face earlier saying, "Why do you never let me on your live streams?" was Steve Wild. And that tells me what he's been saying about Tracy. So that should shed some light on why they're attacking Busker.
But in all seriousness, who the hell goes up to someone and says, "Why do you never let me on your live streams?"
Yeah, it's what I call white knighting. That's what I called it, Wendy.
Yeah. I mean, is it that important? I mean, bloody hell.
Apparently, it's very important to quieten Busker and shut him up. So, and then you got to ask why, you know. Another reason I wanted to come on is Hoof's still here.
Yeah, Hoof's here.
Hi, Hoof. You were saying about the dragons being set up by Graham Moore. I'm not sure if it was Graham Moore that set them up, because prior to him being part of it, it was being run by Stephen Lang. And,
right, but I did not say that Graham Moore set the dragons up.
Oh, right, okay, I misheard you, sorry.
All I said was that Graham Moore had something to do with Davy Russell.
Yeah, I mean...
And then I've asked in the chat, who did Graham Moore and Davy Russell go and try to arrest?
The dragons went to London to arrest Sadiq Khan. It was Graham Moore, Davy Russell, Gary Clark, Nathan Kirkton, a whole team of people were there that day.
And that is exactly the same as what Roger Hayes tried in Liverpool with the magistrates.
Right.
But Roger Hayes didn't get in trouble for it. Rusty did. And that's what a lot of these people do. They set things up, and then the person at the top encourages people to do the shit, and it's them who get in trouble while the person at the top walks away scot-free.
Yeah, I mean...
And if you know Roger Hayes is in charge of the British Constitution Group.
Yeah. What actually happened, Hoop, is the Pendragons did get invited to go to London and speak to the police and make a statement and present their case, which they did. It then got no further action as not in the public interest by the CPS, which meant that no charges were ever brought. So that's kind of why that died a death, because it was just no further action by the CPS. But allegations were brought and statements were made at the police station. I think that was by Davy Russell. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure it was Davy Russell that went to the police station.
Okay, so let's hang on. Let's listen to Russ Busker's rundown of today's events.
Oh shit! What is his name? Yeah, it'll come back to me in a minute because the guy means something to me and I can't remember his goddamn name. If someone can remember that guy's name, please put it in the thing. 'Cause I'm terrible with names. Yeah, this guy come up to me and got in my face.
Fight.
And then
what?
Someone in the chat saying James Goddard put up the clip of the confrontation.
Yeah, we just saw it.
Oh, I never saw it. I must have missed it. Bloody hell.
What are you doing, woman?
Because to add to what I just said, that my involvement with the White Pen Dragons was that I first got into the scene by following David Russell and his weekly show. I then sort of got into all the other things like veterans and all the other groups, and I rebuilt the website for Davey and kind of became friends with Davey through that, and consider myself one of the White Pen Dragons, and met some great people as part of that. It kind of fell apart because it was, to my mind, poorly run and a lot of bickering going on and too many egos at the top. That's why it just kind of fell apart. And since then, I'm not sure that Graham and Davey had any contact since then. It certainly hasn't been public.
I don't know. I don't know any of these people.
Right now, they don't talk.
Okay. Are you here and with us, Jupiter?
Yeah. Go on, play it. Madness.
It's not very long, so maybe that's why you missed it.
Yeah.
Me on your live streams, mate.
What you want it?
Because you know that I bang you to rights, is that right?
Bang you to rights. You're moving Jewish. It's the vast Jewish community. You're not Jewish.
What Jewish community?
What Jewish community?
You get out of my face.
You get out of my face then. Don't come to me and start with me.
Listen, fucking scumbag. Get out. Listen, I'm talking to you politely.
So that was like, what, how many against one? Yeah, not fair, really. Did you see that, Jupiter?
Yeah, what a bunch of arseholes.
Yeah.
Someone's saying that Reverend Simon Sideways sent Busker towards Active. That's out of order.
Yeah, it's, hang on.
Now, I thought Active was supposed to be with Tommy, so what's he doing standing with James Goddard?
I don't know. This is what I mean. You see, Busker's letting too much out and they don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, I was shocked that Active Patriot the other day down in Dover was having Graham Moore on his side. I think that Graham Moore's a liability.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to Busker.
A group of Tracy's lot ran at. Okay? Because they thought I got him. Steve Wild, that's his name, claims to be Jewish. And he goes around telling people I'm a liar and he's Jewish and he's friends with Tracy Blackwell. Tracy Blackwell's an anti-Semite. I knew her for a year and a half. I know exactly what came out of her mouth. Right, for that reason, I parted ways with Tracy Blackwell because I cannot stand anti-Semitism. It's one of the things that sickens me to my stomach, always has. And I do think sometimes things happen for a reason. You may not like why they've happened, but I think that's why I came into contact with these people, was to expose them. And that is what I've done. Can someone please tell me why it justifies coming up one person with up to somewhere between 8 to 12 people? I've put the picture up on my community standards of those people that approached me today. And what they got, I saw more and more people coming to join in with what those two people were doing. And I did hold those people up with my selfie stick. At no point did any one of those people put their hands on me, because I defended myself enough to keep them at arm's length. Okay? What happened was I then saw more and more people coming from Tracy's gang coming at me. So I had to then run to the police van. I believe that footage is all that they're going to show, because I dropped my phones. And when you drop my phones, your footage goes off. I've only got a very, very limited amount of footage. And I'm asking for anyone who filmed what happened after I went to the vans, ran to the vans, and I had to run to the vans because it was one of me and 12 and more, up to 12 of them. You can see the picture that I've put up on my my YouTube on my community standing page. Have a look. Right? If anybody has that footage, because they're not going to put it out, I threatened Tracy's brother-in-law. I threatened Michael O'Sutherland, and I also threatened some fat guy that I don't know who it was, all with a selfie stick, and none of them were able to get close enough to put their hands on me. None of them. Okay? Now they're not going to show you that footage because they want me running away. That's all they want to show you. I've looked everywhere. I can't see any other footage. If anybody else was there that day and you filmed that footage, please send it, because there is footage out there. Because Mark Weston, Tracy's brother-in-law, was filming me. He stopped filming me when I started threatening, when I started approaching him, because he wanted me to run like a little scaredy cat from him, and I didn't. He came around and got himself away from the rest of the people and was basically trapped between two police officers and myself. I approached him. I had a go at him. I told him he was National Front, and that footage has got to be out there somewhere. And I want someone to send it to me if you've got it, because they are going to spin this that I ran away from them and that was the end of it. Right?
Busker's in the chat. Do you want to drop the link and let him come on and tell us himself?
Yeah. Oh, I better get the right link, hadn't I?
Now you watch all the trolls turn up. Busker's a liar. Busker's this. Busker's that.
Oh, I've had Busker on before. He's all right. Trolls, they don't bother me.
The NF does exist, the lodge, because James Goddard had an interesting live.
Yes.
How many days ago, Wendy, was he talking to that fella?
Just a couple of days ago, Martin. Yeah.
Yeah. So don't tell us that fella Martin don't exist. We've seen it for our own eyes.
Oh, no, we've already got Steve. Busker is a known liar.
Tony Martin, Wendy.
Who?
Tony Martin.
Oh, Tony Martin. Sorry. Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Let me make sure that's good. You, Busker?
Yeah, have you got me?
Yeah, I've got you, love. All right.
Yeah.
So,
how are you?
Fine, love, fine. So, what was going on today? Were you set up today by them lot?
Right, this is what happened. Right, this is what happened, and a lot of people are not going to like what I've got to say. I've tried to explain it on my YouTube. I went there. I got to Trafalgar Square. It was practically empty. There was no one there. I actually thought there's no way there's a demo going on. There's nobody here. I saw Robin Tilbrook, and I basically approached Robin Tilbrook, and I said to him, look, I know you've had problems with Amy. I don't agree with her suing you, blah, blah, blah. We had a conversation. That was it. I then had a look at the stewards who were in orange, and I recognised a lot of them.
Right.
And they were giving me dirty looks.
Okay.
And then I turned to my right. I'll come back to that in a minute. I then came back to I then turned to my right, and Daddy Dragon was standing next to me. And so I thought, oh, well, I'll take the opportunity, because he's made threats and he's made videos calling me Based Amy's handler, and several threats to me all the time, right? And I said, hello, Graham. He went, who are you? I went, Busker. He went, right, come around the corner now. Come around the corner. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. You fucking cunt. You've been fucking saying this about me. You've been doing that. I said, you serious, Graham? He said, yeah, turn your cameras off. We're going around the corner, away from the old Bill, and we're going to have a fight. Come on, let's go. So I just started walking with him, right? Right. So I then said to him, are you serious? I said, because you do realise this is like very, very heavy CCTV here. You know, you don't get to turn your cameras off. We're still being filmed, right?
Yeah.
And at that point, I thought, well, he's serious. So I got out my big, heavy metal selfie stick, and I got out my camera, and I put my camera right in his face. That's when he turned around and started walking back to where he'd come from. And he started saying to me, you leave me alone, all this sort of the other, right? So some people have now got hold of the wrong end of the stick and think that I harassed him. He offered me a fight. And the people there, including Robert Tilbrook, witnessed that. Right? He wanted me to come around the corner, away from the old Bill, and fight him. Now, I put in a chat, I'd forgotten that I'd said it. He picked on Based Amy, made fun of her mental health issues from years ago, and I said, you're nothing but a dirty, filthy con man, because Graham Moore spent 7 years in Belmarsh for credit card fraud.
Oh,
We're talking about two machines or something, right? And he's running for the English Democrats. To me, he's a loose cannon. He's an idiot. And so he basically started going into one on me. And we had a row. So basically, I stood up for myself. I told him, you see what I said to him when I walked off and that. I said, just scum. I said, you're mouthy on YouTube, but you can't say anything to me. You don't like it then when I come up to you in Trafalgar Square and I confront you. You don't like it, do you, Graham? And I walked off. Now, the stewards, I recognised a lot of them from Tommy rallies from way back.
Ah, right.
Not Tommy's people that used to attend.
I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? They weren't Tommy's stewards. Let me get that right. Okay.
They were people who attended.
Went down into the bottom of Trafalgar Square. Three of the stewards were eyeballing me. Two men and a woman. One of the men I recognised. Right. I had spoken to this person 2 years ago in the middle of Parliament Square, and he had been to like several other rallies that I've attended. And I also remembered that he was up Tracy Blackpool's backside. And they were giving me filthy looks. So my camera wasn't recording, but I sort of like just held my camera up and looked at them. They walked past me. I had to say, yeah, I got you on film, because I thought that they were going to start on me.
Yeah.
And then when I started looking around at all the other stewards, let's just say that they were a little bit too far to the right. And I'm going to link out what it was. It was a shit show there today. There were people who came there for the right reasons, holding English flags. But people turned up with Palestinian flags as well. Right?
Oh.
Active Patriot got one of the organisers to hold up a Justice for Our Boys flag. Now, that alone would have raised flags to me, because the woman he got to hold them up, if you go and look on his Twitter page, I'm not going to mention her name, I have been sent loads and loads of things where she has written stuff that was anti-Semitic. And the Jewish community confront her online about her behaviour all the time. And she was one of the speakers today.
Oh, okay.
So I started putting two and two together that there are a lot of anti-Semitic people there. And a lot of them were Tracy supporters. I then bumped into Reverend Sideways.
Now, it was
who
interesting.
I had an argument with on his Telegram page, because he runs a Telegram page where all of Tracy's friends and family come in and slander Jews, and all of the PA come in there and do it as well. And I told him, I tried to ask him a question months ago back, why are you running this anti-Semitic channel? You should delete it. And instead, all I got was loads of verbal abuse from Reverend Sideways. We got into a row where I actually did threaten to break his arms and legs out of anger. Right, and I saw him in Trafalgar Square today, and I went straight up to him to confront him about it. And he said, "Well, the last time I saw you, you threatened to break my arms and legs." I said, "Because you're pissing me off." If you listen to what it's on my footage, if you listen to it, right? So we spoke civilly to each other. That's how I look at it, right? I said to him, "I don't think that channel should exist. I think it should be deleted. I don't think."
Don't be stupid. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to work out waste, transport, health. It's easy.
Hold on. So every single.
You're showing your childlike mind now. This is why you're not an adult yet. No disrespect to you. You can't make
Get rid of everybody, you idiot.
Yeah, facts. Let Jupiter talk, please.
The fact of the matter is, there are some people that we do need out. That's true. There are some things that we need changed. That's true. And we do need more people from grassroots. True. But what we don't need to do is walk in there gung-ho, singing everybody out that's got the knowledge of how the system works intrinsically, right? In a very nuanced manner. They understand all the rules. It would take years for us to have the knowledge that a lot of them have got, that have been in the system at the top for a very, very long time. So you can only take in as many as you can that balance it out, and to get rid of as much corruption as you can. But you're still going to need to maintain some people that are good people in their positions who have the knowledge of understanding the intrinsics of the inside of the workings of it all.
So what you're saying is you want the evil people to tell us how evil they were so we don't repeat that. Is that's what I'm hoping you're saying?
I don't know this person, but facts hangs on Jedi's every fucking word.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
And what's that got to do with me and Jupiter having a conversation?
It shows the intelligence of you.
But what's that got to do with me and Jupiter having a conversation? Me and Jupiter are talking about fucking politics and systems. What's that got to do with Jedi?
Both the intelligence of your political version and your systems.
What?
It's a mockery. You're a fucking idiot, Fax.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Conviction
But
facts.
you were saying, Jupiter.
What I'm saying is, if you're a man of conviction facts and you really believe all you believe, then stop claiming your benefits. Stop going to the NHS. Take yourself off grid. Go and find somewhere.
No, because I haven't done anything wrong. It's the other way. You do that. This isn't on me. You fucked this up, not me.
Why did I fuck it up? Why did
because
I
you're still part of the system, and you're still back in the system saying, "Oh well, let's not get rid of them."
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So are you. If you don't agree, if you don't agree,
capitalism.
If you don't agree with the system,
you can't pick and choose over just because I'm at the bottom of it and you're halfway up it. You can't judge me.
There's plenty of countries that have got masses of land where the people are not on grid, where they give birth to babies and they don't register them. They live in little villages. They have boreholes. They have no electricity. You can go to one of them countries if that's what you want. If that's what you really want, go there and start up your own society and take a few people that got the same mindset as you and go and prove to the world that your way of building up the nation would be a brilliant way of doing it, because all the knowledge from eons of time are worth diddly squat as far as you're concerned.
Traveled, so I've actually been to these places and they've got beautiful, magnificent structures and cities. That's a fact. I've seen it with my own eyes. Number two, I'm really not going to be part of or keep anyone from any system that's held us down. And the knowledge you refer to, they've stolen from other people, or they've stolen from God knows who they stole it from. So all I'm saying is these people need to honourably step aside. That's all I'm saying.
The system
You can't steal knowledge. You can't steal knowledge. If somebody, human beings, it's inquisitive within their personalities and their characters, right? All human beings are built to learn from each other. If you ever watch monkeys, hold on. If you ever watch monkeys or apes in the wild, right? And there's been done plenty of studies on this by scientists. They learn from each other. That's why some monkeys, I don't know what they call a pack of monkeys or a family of monkeys, but a group of monkeys, whatever you want to call it, right? A gang of monkeys. When they are within one family, they pass on knowledge, right, within that family, and they by watching each other.
Right. Guess what, Jupiter? Let me stop cutting you there.
Such as it's been noted that a group of chimpanzees, one group of chimpanzees, could use flint to cut, and another group of chimpanzees couldn't. And this was done. This was shown that the scientists taught a grandmother of the chimpanzee set a long time ago, and she passed on that knowledge and by showing them.
Shall I send you a video of a
human beings are very much the same. How do you think fashion works? How do you think fashion works, Zach?
How do I what?
How do you think fashion works? Let me take it there.
Oh,
how do you think
let me just explain the
if they can't stand together and put their differences aside at these things, this is where they're showing themselves up. And that goes for anybody. So these people who chased you, and even you who confronted, you're both guilty in a certain way, because think of the ordinary people that would have turned up there that's witnessing this and thinking, fuck that, I ain't coming back to another one.
Yeah, but Busker's got to defend himself, Jupiter. If they're coming after him, he has to defend himself.
If I didn't have that selfie stick, I would have taken some punches.
Yeah, he did say that he was sort of like provocative as well at times. So I'm not saying that he's in the wrong in this instance, because James Goddard and he's like, you know what I think of them, Wendy.
Yeah.
You know, them lot, they just go looking for trouble. I don't think that they should be going there. However, when it is the masses, you can't really say that it's not their country and they haven't got a right to speak. But what they do need to do is modify their behaviour. They do.
Yeah, but what I don't get, right, if these lot are all connected to the Justice for the Boys banner, right?
Exactly, they are connected to Justice for our boys.
What are they doing at this protest then? I don't get it. You know,
we'll get this. The woman that was speaking, I know that she is connected to a lot of the other COVID people. I've got things that I've been sent showing that she said things that were anti-Semitic, and I heard Tracy was supposed to give a speech.
Oh, okay.
See,
So
this is what's pissing me off. We've got bigger problems than actually trying to fucking single out one group of people. We need to be calling out when it is involving that group of people, but we can't blame them for the whole problems, because we've got a whole parliament full of people that are not necessarily Jewish or necessarily black that are going along with whatever agenda's going on. We've got local councillors that
we have to make it very clear,
clearly a lot of them Muslim, actually. A lot of them Muslim, actually, not Jewish, that are causing a lot of problems. Now, we can say...
What they say is, though, Julia, what they say is, when you say it's Muslims, they go, oh, yeah, but the Jews brought them over. This is what they say.
No, but you can only... Yeah, but hold on. This is the point I want to make. You can only bring in that it's to do with the religion if the religion is actually got something to do with it. So, for instance, I don't see Jewish people marching around the streets of Britain saying we're going to caliphate. But I do see Muslims marching around the streets of Britain saying they're going to caliphate and they're putting people into power, and we've successfully done this much, and next year it's going to be this much, in 5 years it's going to be this much. And that's the difference.
Why, stupid, I must now make this point. I must make this point on what you just said. This is why these people are a problem. Because these people actually are convinced with Jewish conspiracy theories. And if you read the Quran has 110 verses calling for the Jews, blaming the Jews for everything, and calling for the Jews to be murdered. So these people actually then side with the Quran because they believe in it. This is the problem.
Yeah, but to a certain extent,
you don't understand. These people don't hate Islam; they love it.
Yes, but to a certain extent, look. We could look at the Christian Bible and we could go to the Old Testament and we could say all these things was once in there. We could go to the Judaic text and we could say, look at what they're going to do to the Goys. Let's be fair, right? Now, the difference is whether they're practicing that belief today. Now, some will say, and I'm not saying I believe it because I'm educated and nuanced enough to know now, right? I'm not saying I always was, but I do know now that amongst the Muslims, there's many people that don't agree, for example, that Aisha was 9, but there's a certain group that do believe it. And they're the ones that worry me. They're the ones that worry me because they're the ones that tend to have the terrorist mindset and the mindset that they want to take over the country, etc., etc., etc. The other hangers-on, you get rid of the core, the hangers-on become moderate, right? Now, they're the ones that worry me. But again, there are some Jews, and I'm not saying they're in Britain, by the way, but there are some Jews, and I've seen them online. I have seen them online talking, putting out videos, where they believe that Britain just has to accept that they're going to become multicultural and that they have to accept that this is what's going to happen to them. They have no choice. Meanwhile, they're living in Israel, and they don't want it.
I would say anyone who says something like that is a lefty. So again, it's got nothing to do with them being Jewish. That's a lefty Jew telling you that.
Yeah.
A Christian lefty, a lefty atheist, they would all believe that.
Jupiter, we've got an answer here in the side chat from Steve. What he's written is he's got a problem with the stolen lands they took from Palestine. And if we give Palestine,
there you go.
Hang on.
Right, okay, I'm going to answer this.
If we give Palestine their land back, we won't have a in this country. Now, we believe that Muslims are in this country because of Palestine. And then a further comment, lower down, says if we stop bombing their countries and murdering their families, maybe they wouldn't have so much to hate us for. Well, who the fuck are Sweden?
Yeah.
Sweden aren't bombing anyone. Sweden has got the biggest problem in the whole of Europe.
Right.
Well, this Steve in the chat is a lefty.
I mean, look at the comments it's like the answer is if we get Israel to give Palestine back to the Muslims, then
Palestine's never existed.
We're going to solve Muslims wanting to invade the world, are we?
Exactly. You see, this is what annoys me because I went and done just a little bit of research, right? Because I've got fed up of being told
Not
that.
as simple as that.
To be honest, and to be honest, there's not really an answer because there are certain Jewish people that have offered a two-state solution. Okay, right?
There can't be a two-state solution.
They don't want that. They don't want that. They want to take over completely. And if they're not willing to fucking meet halfway, then I've got no sympathy for fools, right?
No,
That's number one.
Again, the Quran says,
and you can talk after because you'll probably know more, right? So that's just my layman way of looking at it. But number two, that piece of land was never Palestinian. As far as I know, it was Ethiopian, right? It was Ethiopian land when the British got hold of it. But we do know the heritage goes back to Jerusalem because it's the Jewish holy place, and they were definitely there before any other race.
Exactly.
Because the ruins and the ancient archaeology and everything else tells us so.
Hebrew.
So, yeah, so for them to claim that it was theirs, it was never theirs, right? Now, also, the people that have gone in there and bought that land off the Palestinians and now live there, right? They actually bought the land. There's actually documentaries on this.
Yes.
The Arabs, Arabs went in, and forced Palestinians to sell the land at a cheaper rate. And then they sold it on for a huge investment to the Jewish people. So at the end of the day, if they want to be angry at stupid Palestinians who believe the Arabs and trusted in the Arabs who conned them. Because this is so nuanced and complex that people can't just go, yeah, give it back to them people over there that that are so uncivilized they hold their kids up to take a bullet for them.
Yeah.
Because
Palestine has never existed. Palestine has never existed as a country. It's never been recognized as a country. It never existed as a country at all. And for the rest of all the Muslim countries, they were once Christian and Jewish before Islam came along. So therefore, they could argue that they want those countries back.
Right. And to answer the last question, because we bombed their countries, well, I've never known in history, and we've got a massive history. The world has got a massive history. I've never known in any wars, it's almost unheard of, that your country is invaded by someone else and you run to the country that invades you.
Oh, I know. That's what gets me all the time. Yeah.
I mean, do you really think that when the Barbary fucking slave trade was on, right, and all those bastard Moors or Arabs or fucking whatever they were, the mixture that was there, the Spanish and all the rest of them that were called the Moors, were raiding our coastlines, we were going to go and fucking run to the country that was raiding us? No, you don't do that. It's unheard of. And I'll tell you something else as well. I'll tell you what, if we in Britain got bombed, we went through another World War III, and all the men of this country got up and fucking fled in boats to fucking France, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure the women here would be more than capable of not only getting up an army, but refusing them fuckers entry back again.
Back again, exactly.
You don't leave the kids behind. What kind of people are these? What kind? And disabled, by the way, because there's not.
Well, Jupiter, where's she gone?
She's been muted.
No, I haven't muted her.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Sometimes my phone puts itself on mute.
But no, what you said there is true, love. Yeah. But what were you? Sorry. What was?
Honestly, Wendy, while I'm on my rant, I just want to make it perfectly clear, right? These men that are coming in here, not only are they at child producing age, well, men can produce at any age, but you know what I mean, right? A good parenting age, let me put it that way. Flexible parenting, right? So these people are not only at that age group, they're fighting fit, right? They're men that could fight for their country and men that could build their country up. Men that could even have the mindset of fucking being able to negotiate and stop a war. But instead, they're fleeing like fucking idiots, like fleas off a fucking dog in water to come here. It's not right.
No, it's not.
It's economic migration, Jupiter. That's what it is.
And yeah, but the thing is, Jason, I wouldn't mind if they came here and they were grateful, right? Then you could understand it a little bit. You could even maybe sympathise and go, yeah, well, a lot of us voted. We didn't really want to bomb your country. But when they come here, think they deserve everything on a fucking plate, slag off white women, say they're going to rape white women, say they're going to fucking cut off people's heads, they're going to caliphate the country, that we're all old bastards and it don't matter, they can't wait for us to die. And this is rhetoric, by the way, that I hear week after week after week after week.
You know what, Jupiter?
This is stuff I'm making up.
Jupiter, years ago, Vikings came here to rape and pillage. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. History repeating itself. It's the same thing again. Raping and pillaging. They come here with a hand held out. They get benefits. They get a home. They've not paid anything into the system. We all feel the negative effects of that illegal immigration, and then we get grooming gangs, raping and pillaging.
So, Busker, what were you saying about Palestine?
Yeah, Palestine's never existed as a country at all. It never has been. Their idea of Palestine is what Israel would be if they destroy Israel. If they were to be able to bomb the country and kill all the Jews, then that country would be renamed as Palestine alongside them. It wasn't Palestine before. I think it, like you said Ethiopia. I think some of it was Greater Jordan as well. Some part of it was Greater Jordan. But if you look there, you've got Judea and Samaria, and they are Jewish words. Judea and Samaria are Jewish words. Jerusalem and all that. Yeah, you've got Judea. It's one of the main cities there. Been there for 3,000 years. I think 3,000 years. I might have that wrong, but it's there, Judea, and that is why people moan at Israel extending its borders. But Islam has stolen land across the Middle East for thousands of years from Jews, Christians, and pagans. That was never Muslim land to begin with. It was Christian and pagan and Jewish. And now they have the nerve to say the Jews have stolen Palestine and call it Israel. It's a lie.
That's why the Knights Templar went in after 632 battles, mind you, of them trying to caliphate into Europe. It was only when they started spreading out from Spain that Britain and other places said, right, that's enough. That's enough. The French and that's enough, right? And they got themselves up on their fucking horses and they went out there, took Jerusalem back. But then they lost it. Muslims went back in again, right? But people don't want to tell the history the right way. Look, I'm not saying that we've been told the whole truth, though, Busker. We haven't, because we haven't really been taught about the slavery that happened to the white people in Britain before 1066.
Yeah, if you look at some Arabs,
go into detail so we can balance it out with the Atlantic slavery. For some reason, there's an agenda going on. All this decolonisation of the education system is a piss take, to be quite honest. Yeah. And now
I find Steve. Yeah, I find Steve's question quite interesting. I don't know who he's talking about. Jupiter. How can they win a war against the USA and the UK?
He's a lefty. He's a lefty.
I know. I've already gathered that. I find his question hilarious.
Steve, I want you to understand. Why would I want them to win a war against Britain when I'm British? Do you think, right? This is what I don't understand with this lefty mindset. You might want to be a sacrifice for some evil power, but I'm not. Don't fucking tell me that I've got to sacrifice mine and my kids, like me, my family, my husband, my children, my grandchildren, that I've got to sacrifice my family for them. No, that's not the way the world works, mate. And don't tell me that you would do that, Steve. Because if you was living in an house with your family and your family was under threat, you would fight to save them. It's a natural instinct. It's called
Can I just tell you
the
something?
of survival.
Can I just tell you something? This Steve, I've seen it. He's attacked me many times in other streams, and I've seen him on other streams making anti-Semitic comments. I can guarantee you, he's a white lefty that sides with Palestine against the Jews and Great Britain.
Steve, I believe they've got the right to take revenge. I don't look. They've got the right to try, but that don't mean we have to just go. All right, then you want revenge? Okay, here's my phone.
Yeah,
see that revenge.
Steve is clearly an
Sharpen the knife for you first. Fuck off out of here.
Jupiter. Steve is clearly an ethno-nationalist that is anti-Israel, supports the Islam and sympathises with Islam, and doesn't realise that actually he's on the left, not the right. As we often say, far right,
said that.
left, you know.
I do think, Jason.
Steve, no, don't get me wrong, Steve. I'm not saying that I agreed with the wars, but let's be truthful, right? How many of these countries, and maybe it was propaganda on the TV, but how many of these countries were crying out on the TV, oh, they won't come in, they won't come in, we need your help. Where is the West? The West is just starved. The West are not helping us. Why do you think in the last one we didn't put boots on the ground?
That's Syria.
Because most people in Britain said, no, don't get involved. Because if you get involved, all they're going to do is fucking moan and bitch that we got involved because they want their cake and eat it. And this is what I don't fucking like. No reasoning.
Right, Jupiter. Steve said, answer my question, Jupiter. I think you should come on here and ask his question and actually let us know what he's all about. You know, I think you should come on.
What's good? Does he ever come onto the panel, love?
No, I mean, I'd like to see him.
This is like when Afghan, right? You know Afghan, when he comes on, right, and he comes out with stupid statements like, oh, yeah, but the CIA, they trained them Afghani soldiers when they were fighting against the Russians. And then when the war with Russia was over, they turned around and then started fighting with the CIA. So you've got to blame the CIA. No. Hold on a minute. So we went to a country's aid and helped them so that they could defend themselves. And the ungrateful bastards double-crossed us and then tried to attack us, and we're supposed to feel sorry for them. Do you think we're dumb or what? No one told them to be fucking turncoats. We can't say, oh, but America's got to take the blame for trusting them in the first place. No, America fucking tried to help them.
Yeah, to fight against the Russians, and they turned. Oh, yeah. Steve hasn't got a microphone. Oh, there's a shock.
There's a shame. Shock horror, yeah. Did I tell you, earlier on, did I tell you what Active Patriot said on his live stream when he walked away filming me?
No.
Have you heard it? He turned, and I've recorded it, by the way, so Active Patriot can go and delete it if he wants, but I've got it.
Right.
He basically walked away from filming me and he said, everyone, snitches get stitches.
Right, okay, Steve. So if we went to war for the elite and that's it, which is partially true in a way because it was the elite that made the decisions, but at least we put enough pressure not to have boots on the ground in the last one. But even if we went to war for the elite, Steve, then why are the bastards coming here attacking ordinary people?
Yeah, why is he being disrespectful towards the people that went to war? He's a proper fucking lefty, isn't he? You can tell.
Yeah, he's been attacking me on behalf of PA and National Front.
Yeah.
Have you got the lodge? You keep saying, can you play the bookstore video? But have you got the link to it? Because I haven't got a link to it anymore.
No, I just say it doesn't matter whether you play it or not. That's already been investigated by the police, and they said there was no case to answer. I've got no problem with it being found or so. My language was atrocious. That's the end of it. I mean, it was weird because J.K. Rowling commented on that bookstore thing at the time, and she said that we attacked it, we were vile people, and that was an attack on a bookstore. And now she's the one being attacked by the left. Accused of Islamophobia. She's been accused of transgenderism. She got what was coming to her. And the strangest thing is, I've actually met J.K. Rowling, and I've got 2 signed Harry Potter books worth a fortune.
Steve, let me tell you something. As a woman with a little bit of women's insight, right? It's not the only way they can get revenge. You know the best way they get revenge? Staying in their own country, building it up, and become better than they ever were before.
Let me
That's how you
explain
get
to you why. Let
Every
me
woman
explain to you one of the
that
reasons why it's mostly men.
husband will tell you that. Every woman who's left an abusive husband will tell you that. When you walk out that door with fuck all, not even £10 in your hand, and just a bag of fucking clothes, and you have to start all over again, your credit record, your fucking everything all on your ones, and you build yourself back up. Don't tell me that a fucking nation can't do it, Steve. Grow up. They're not little
Japan
kids.
did. Japan did after it was,
Yeah.
you know, had bombs,
Yeah.
2
Yeah,
bombs
but-
dropped on it. They did.
And that's how you get respect as well. That's how you earn respect. Because the sympathetic people over here, like me, who didn't want to go to war in the first place, and my reasons, by the way, weren't because I was considering the bastards out there. It's because I didn't want any more fucking British people killed over somebody else's fucking fighting.
I mean, we built Britain in the late 40s, early 50s. We didn't send our children to Germany, did we?
No, we didn't. No. Getting a
Yeah,
bolt
but
and row
one
over
of
to
the
Germany.
reasons why,
Steve,
one of
what
the
do you
reasons
mean
why?
I have my country and my family bombed to fuck? Yes, I fucking have, actually. I'm a descendant of somebody that had the family members, all the fucking brothers in one family fucking killed in the First World War. So mind your own business, Steve, and fucking don't tell me what I know.
Exactly. Well said.
I might not have
told you
lived
that,
through the war, but I may as well have done because I knew my grandparents. I knew the effect the war had on them. And in
My
Buster's
granddad was a
defense, Steve, when you sit here saying the Holocaust never happened, I know it fucking did. Because my grandfather went and cleared out the bodies at Belsen and never got over it. Never, ever got over it. He never stopped having night terrors and he never stopped talking about the smell. So
Well,
when people
so
like
it's
you
not
come along
something you're
and
going
say
to
it
get
never
over.
happened, it's nothing but a fucking lie and propaganda.
It's because they're idiots. You know, they're so soft now. I'd hate to think this country had to rely on people like Steve. Christ.
No, Steve, it's not a one-way argument, but you ain't got a mic, mate. Remember?
Wow, I didn't think people still thought the way this idiot does. Christ.
Do you know what though, Wendy? It's getting worse.
Really, love. Well, yeah. Well, you're out there, you know, don't you? So,
I
yeah.
can't remember. I cannot remember 2 or 3 years ago. I don't. Maybe that's because I wasn't in the movement that much then. But
Yeah.
I don't recall. I don't recall all this Jew hatred. I just didn't recall it. Where is it coming from? Are people that dumb to believe lies like this? It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. I agree with you.
Because if Jews are not blowing us up in the streets, they're not harming us, they're not raping us. Why are these people not listening?
Oh, because they come up with theories like you brought up the Hollywood theory. Now, apparently, all movies that's ever been made in Hollywood are banned in the Jewish community, but they pump them out for us to watch and get our children, you
Do you
know,
honestly,
brainwashed.
can I just say, no, sorry, this is nonsense. Do you honestly think if a movie was banned, if Jews were told they couldn't watch a movie, that they wouldn't watch it? Of course, some of them would still go and watch that movie. You can't stop them from watching it.
Yeah.
It's rubbish. It's not been banned in the Jewish community. You can't ban a film. They have televisions that are like we do. Oh my God, this film is so big. Oh my God, it's so big. You know, if a Jewish person wants to go along to the cinema without the other Jews knowing about it, it is possible.
Right, no, I do want to ask you this question because I have seen the footage of her. What do you think of Barbara Lemra Spectra?
Who's that?
Who's she then?
She's that woman. Do you remember that Angel Moon showed you the footage of her, the German woman? Who said we just have to accept multicultural and them coming this way, that they know best and all that business.
No, we don't have to accept anything. No. We do not have to accept multicultural anyway. Didn't David Cameron declare that it's failed anyway? Multiculturalism or something had failed.
So then their answer was to bring even more Islam.
Oh yeah, to bring even more of the bloody stuff.
You see, this is what annoys me with people like Steve, because he says his grandparents' fault, right? He says his grandparents' fault, but they blame the elites. All right, let's be realistic. Did the elites always tell us the truth? No. Was it sometimes for personal gain? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so we can say that they were bad. But let's put it this way, Steve. You've got a family down the road. The father was a mass murderer, right? And you're saying that fucking 200 years later, right, that family kept on having children, right? The man had kids before he got put away for mass murder. You're saying that 200 years later, the fucking family that suffered one of the victims that died has got the right to turn up at that bloke's house and go, right, give me your house, your car, the shoes you're wearing, the clothes off your fucking back, the food in your fridge. Oh, and by the way, you're never going to work again because we're going to have positive discrimination. You're a fucking murderer when the bloke's done fuck all. You're a fucking murderer. You're a murderous bastard, and we hate you. You're evil. We're going to chase you down wherever you are, and we're going to get our revenge, which could possibly mean that we might murder you. So keep on your toes, sonny boy. You think that's right? I fucking don't.
No. Busker, do you know Ralph at all?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you know Ralph? Ralph.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is, but I've never met him.
Okay. Yeah. He's another evil one to watch out for, love. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you hear about how much money they were getting paid by that rich man?
He's denying all knowledge of it. He says he didn't get it. He didn't get nothing. And we have to show the receipts for it. I mean, how the hell are we going to have the receipts for it?
Yeah, no, you have to show the receipts, not us.
Exactly. I did see that video where, 13 grand he said he donated to Ralph. And I remember the stream where Ralph actually said he'd been given a lot of money for the cause.
Oh, did you find it?
No, I remember it, love. I remember the stream.
Someone gave him 13 grand or something, didn't they?
I remember it.
13,000?
13,000, yeah.
Disgusting.
But he won't admit it. He won't admit nothing. He's and it's not the first time. He's known for fraud.
Yeah, Steve, I agree with you. Nothing has come
So,
from war. We have to have a defensive army. We have to.
What?
That's Steve who's saying nothing good has come from wars. I agree that not a lot has come good from wars. There's always a lot of death, but we still need defences. We'd be stupid if we got rid of our borders and didn't have a defence system.
Are you sure your name isn't Corbyn? Sure your name's not Corbyn, Steve?
The thing is, right, would Germany have invaded England if we didn't go and have like the D-Day thing?
Exactly.
Of course they would.
Yeah, a lot of people
in Europe, and UK was next.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are putting up. Have you seen like some of them posts up on BK and stuff like that? People showing picture of Nazis saying we killed this for this, and then pictures of like refugees coming in. And I said to them, Churchill at that time had to defend the country from an invading force. The difference is no one's defending Britain today from an invading force.
Don't mention Churchill. We really get Steve started if you mention Churchill. God.
Well, PA when his statue pulled down, didn't they?
Yeah. Steve quite like Churchill.
Well, no, the National Front don't like Churchill neither. They prefer Hitler, don't they?
He preferred because he defeated Adolf Hitler. Mark Collett does not like Churchill. What agrees with Black Lives Matter that Churchill statue should get pulled down. So when you look at what Black Lives Matter is, that it's a communist far left ideology. That's exactly what Mark Collett is. Mark Collett's convinced he's on the right. There's the difference.
Yeah.
Because we were told at school that Hitler was on the right of politics. He was far right. He was really a lefty. He was a communist socialist.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He was a lefty. we were lied to throughout history about certain things, and people today still believe these things. So a lot of people on the far right.
Listen, Steve. If we conspired with the Jews to invade Germany, we've done the right thing. Don't care what anyone says. Number one, they were killing people, genociding people on a mass scale for no reason at all, right? So they deserve to be saved. But number two, we were next in line. Do you think we're fucking stupid or what?
My God.
Steve's the kind of person that sees someone coming towards him with a fucking machete and goes, "Oh, go on, mate, kill me, get it over and done with." I deserve it.
Oh, he's another one. Churchill helped with the clergy plan. Oh,
The clergy plan is a myth.
Yeah.
That's another one. Yeah, the clergy plan is a myth. This belief that Jews want the whole of Europe to become mixed race. And what could they possibly gain from that?
Nothing.
And I hate to tell people this, but mixed race blood's gone on throughout generations, whether you like it or not.
Yes.
I mean, my great granddad, all Jews descend from Arab. So me and you, Jupiter, would have a bit of Arab ancestry if we went back further enough.
Well,
You know what? I like John Lawrence the other night because John Lawrence has got a good solution. John Lawrence said the other night that what he would like is a multicultural ethno state.
What?
That's what John Lawrence wants.
Isn't that Israel?
Apparently, Big John's ethno state will be a
problem. We don't know what side of fence to step.
That's a good idea. Multicultural ethno state.
I've got a big problem with someone. I'm sorry. I've got a big problem with somebody who's mixed race who puts up the 14 words from the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah.
That's just
No.
That is fucked up.
No. John's 14 words doesn't include the word white.
That
doesn't represent him. He says our children. He doesn't say the white children bit.
Steve, what do you mean you don't suffer fools? You're up for a fight any time. You asking me for a rumble, mate? You want to have a fight with Twitter? I'm a lady, you know.
A fight?
Fucking
He
hell.
doesn't even have a mic, you know.
Fucking bit much. He wants to have a fight with me. What are you going to do? Fucking hell. Mind you, it depends how big he
I
is.
don't think John Lawrence knows where he stands, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the problem with that is the
Yeah,
problem.
but with a lot of mixed race and black
John
people.
did say the other night that he's not an ethno nationalist. He's just a nationalist. And in Big John's ethno state, he'll be multicultural. So he's made it quite clear. What he's saying.
Well, I'm sure those white ethno nationals that he hangs around with, would have got rid of him along the way. So he's not going to get that, is he? If they come to power, because he'd be gone as well. He's going to get repatriated.
Yeah. The problem with John, right? I mean, I don't know him personally, but from what I have seen of him online and stuff, and when I've spoken to him, he comes across as somebody quite likable and everything else, right? But you can't think and trust these kind of people with all the lies that they've told, the way they did leaving other mothers out of money and all this other stuff. How he is putting allegiance to these people that say, okay, we're going to give you, what's it they say, Wendy? Special Aryan status or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Something stupid like that, yeah.
Yeah.
A special, something stupid. But how can you I can't take John Lawrence seriously since that big debate between, I think it was his girlfriend and someone else, all done online. I literally cannot take the man seriously anymore. I'm sorry, I just can't. It should have been done offline.
Well, yeah, that's how I'm beginning to feel, but not even just with that. It's I don't know, if he can't have the guts to stand up and say what he really feels, and if he really feels that he wants a multicultural ethnic state, then basically what he's saying in another language, he wants British nationalism, which is what we want. So just admit you're a sick nut and stop trying to fucking dance around with these people you don't agree with and giving them any credence, because he's worth more than that, because actually he is a likable person and he does what's the word, a lot of people do sort of resonate with him. So he does resonate with a lot of people. So he's selling himself short, really, by doing what he's doing, I think. But that's just me. I'll probably get criticism for that. Who gives a fuck? Everybody hates me. I don't care.
The thing is, though, he has.
Hang on, Busker.
John Lawrence
that you see in John, I think the FFX see those same qualities and are exploiting them.
He has, yeah, but with John Lawrence, though, he has vigorously tried to defend Tracy's honour against me time and time again. But when I first had a conversation with, and I said to John, there's things not right there with the Justice for Our Boys campaign, he said to me, I've met Tracy twice and she's a lovely woman. I said, John, I've been walking with her for a year and a half. Don't tell me what she is. I know what she is.
Well, see, the problem is that she's got the tactic card, doesn't she? She's got the tactile card. Because of her position. Because of her position, it's very easy to say, oh, you can't criticise her. She's lost her child.
Yeah, that's exactly what people do.
But we're talking well over a year now. We're talking about falsehoods that have been put out, and we're talking about underhanded stuff that's gone on. So I think, yeah, now after a year of in the old days, it used to be if your partner died, you wore black for a year, and then after that, you could move on, get married, and get on with life. I think it's been over a year now. As far as I'm concerned, she's just like everybody else. So
yeah. And can I just say as well, one thing I don't think that I picked up the last time I spoke to you girls, when I spoke to the royalties, and I'm going to outright say this now, they've said that there is no court case that money was meant for.
There isn't one.
No.
Yes, that's what I was told. No, that's down to the royalties to come out and now clarify that.
Wow.
That's what I was told. That there is no money for a court case that was supposed to be raised for a whatever. It's just not there. And I'm going to speak about something else now as well. But Tracy posted on our Facebook page a couple of days ago 3 brand new houses that were built in Cornwall called Josh, George, and Harry.
3 what? Have I missed that? 3 what?
3 houses. 3 houses.
3 houses.
Yeah.
Oh.
And her friend is a house builder.
What?
Do you understand where I'm going? What I'm trying to tell you? I'm not going to say it out loud.
yeah, it's obvious what you're fucking telling us. She's
Yeah. It's, you know what, you don't really need a lot of money to build houses up from scratch, but when they're built, they're worth 3 times the amount than what you pay to build them. Get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to. This is just a theory in my head. So let's just say I went out one day with loads of buckets and I collected loads of money. Yeah. And I had enough there to build myself a house with about 150 grand. And then when the house was finished, the housing prices went for the roof and the house was worth 750,000. I've capitalised, haven't I?
Of course you have.
Right, so there you go. You get what I mean by it now. There's 3 houses down in Cornwall called Josh, George, and Harry that were built by Tracy's friends.
Oh, okay.
I just told you.
You know about that, and she's put that on her Facebook, by the way.
Exactly. Basically, she's took the money, she's bought land, built the houses, and now she's going to get a fast buck. Yeah,
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that's true. That's a theory.
Yeah, bye, Steve. You're always welcome. Free speech and all that.
Yeah. Bye, Lefty.
Was the chat particularly nasty towards me tonight on here?
No. Just Steve.
Come on, how bad was that chat?
It was all right. What, the last time you came on?
The first time I came on.
Yeah.
Remember the chat was I was being really viciously attacked.
Yeah, no, not tonight, not tonight.
All the PA and the National Front, they've infiltrated as many YouTube channels as they can. Many as they can. There are only certain YouTube channels that I can go to, Jupiter, where I can be left alone. There's some that I just cannot even leave a comment because it will have 50 comments underneath calling me everything under the sun. Now, I have not lied about anything. I'm sorry to tell you this. I have told the truth. I know you don't want to hear it. I know you don't like it, people, but that's just it. And that's the way that I am. I don't care how many people unsub my channel. I don't care how many people I've got on my channel. I don't care if you believe me or you don't believe me. I will tell the truth and the truth will come out at the end.
No, it's fine, Busker. It's fine, love. I always follow you.
There's no prize for me. There's no prize for me doing this, none whatsoever. I've had nothing but shit from it. Shit. And I'm still saying the things that I'm saying, and I'm still carrying on. I'm still having to run away from Tracy's gang every now and then when they come at me. It's been over 2 years now. They ain't going to let it go.
You know, you're walking a dangerous line and you probably will get the shit kicked out of you one day.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
someone did say that to me earlier. They said, Busky, you're going to have to really consider now where you can and can't go. Do you know what I mean? When I got there today, that felt like a football lads rally to me. That's what that felt like. And I know Tracy has got like her claws into the football lads. I know she's done that. And hindsight's now with what I saw and the looks like of some people. Some people knew what it was.
One of the reasons they're up, someone in the chat, I think it was that Steve actually, but he's gone now. He did say that Tracy wasn't even there. But you're saying it was all her friends and the people that she used to.
Yeah, that's all her associates. And one of those people in that picture is her brother-in-law, Mark Weston.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can point you out to who he is, and he also has made knife threats to me online. But because Tracy's friend complained to the police that I called her a Nazi, they dropped all the charges. And then she went back into the police station and went and reported me for calling her a Nazi. So I had to get together basically a big file. I was asked to come in for a voluntary interview. She'd also said that I'd made threats of violence towards her, which I hadn't. And I gave them a big file showing this individual at every single neo-Nazi rally, all the way from Edinburgh down to the South Coast. And her pictures were in there, and she had been documented to being there. Her name was in the articles. There were people doing Nazi salutes, and she was there. I've handed that over to the police, and I've said, don't tell me again not to call her a Nazi. She is one. And if you take this any further, I'm going to the Police Complaints Commission. I want to enter this now.
Oh, right.
And also this week, a second person. Can I just tell you something? This week, a second person has been arrested for making knife threats towards me online. But I don't know this person. This person randomly did it. I don't know who he is. But it was in Tracy's name.
Every time I go to speak, he says something else, so I have to wait.
I'm like that, Jupiter. You know, go on, off you go.
No, but what I was going to say is that if Goddard had took his arse out of gear, got a decent lawyer and fucking fought it, that president might not have been set. But he let us all down because he fucking put the first fucking nail in the coffin towards shutting down free speech. And he can't even see that fucking idiot.
And they went after Based Amy. She spent 2 weeks in prison. And I agree with Amy. That was totally off the back of his behaviour. He keeps saying he's an activist, but if you're an activist, I'm sorry. You would do prison time. Fuck's sake, Nelson Mandela spent 27 years on Robben Island. He has got the right to call himself an activist. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the point is he hasn't got the intelligence to understand that by pleading guilty, he was agreeing with the courts that you haven't got freedom of speech in this country. What a knobhead.
Exactly. He is to blame now for a lot of this, and I don't understand why he's still got. He's got a small following, James. It's a small following. I just don't understand why these people just don't drop him. He's embarrassed.
Oh, because he's in with PA now, isn't he? He's all about 14 and all the rest of the rubbish. And
actually, I've got a little bit about news as well, because actually someone told me that he's actually working for Manchester Police as an informer. That's why he done the 183 return and went so far. He's actually spying on everyone, including. I'm centre right, and as far as these people are concerned, we're all far right, whether we're far right or centre right.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
all this is me, and then putting up that shit on behalf of PAs to make PA look bad. That's what it's there. That's what he's doing. He's getting paid to do it. He's an informer.
Yeah, Lily, what do you make of them? What do you make of them? What do you make of them? Outrageous. Isn't it? What a dog, as Wendy said when she see him. Wendy said all posh. She said, "Oh, what a dog."
Oh, she is, isn't she? I mean, come on. Bloody hell. No, I don't. That I can't even stand the way Goddard speaks, the way he carries on. Oh, he's so hurt.
Another arsehole.
Yeah, and now he's hurt. All he wants is to debate Tommy. I just want to debate Tommy. That's all he
That's
wants.
never gonna happen. I'm not gonna debate him either. He's tried to get me to come on his show. Tony Martin tried to get me to come on his show. Not happening. I'm not doing it. I do not want to give these people any more airtime. I find that strange, though, that a lot of people talk about me to get views.
Why would Tony? Hang on. Why would you want to go on his stream, Tony Martin's, when from day one, you've been nothing but saying who he is, that he's nasty, that he's National Front. Why would you want to go on there and talk to him? God.
Well, my platform was actually bigger than his as well, so I'm not going to give him any more airtime than I have. The first video, I've actually got another video of him, but I told him to his face that I was never going to put it out. He agreed. He told me to my face he agreed with Jeremy Corbyn. I've got it on video.
Oh, he agreed with Corbyn?
Yes, I've got it on video. But I said to him, I'm never going to put this out because I'm not going to give you any more airtime. It's set on my private settings. I could one day share it to you for your show to have a look if you guys want.
Okay.
I asked him about Tracy Blackwell, and he.
Oscar.
Sorry.
Can you pass that on to I Hate It here, and he can chop the video up and he'll make a good video out of it. Because
me and
all right, hold on, Oscar. Will you please wait for me to stop before you keep talking?
Yeah, I apologise. I do interrupt you, Peter. I'm very sorry, Gordon.
Because we've been saying for ages the extreme right are in bed with the extreme left, and you've got evidence there.
Yeah. And do you know what? When I was on a PA channel, do you know what the comments come up and said? Wasn't it wonderful? This was on PA's. This was on one of PA's YouTube channels, one of their people. Yeah. Isn't it great that Labour exposed Zionists?
Really?
Yeah. Do you know Alison? Yeah. And do you know Alison Chablette? She used to be in Momentum.
Oh, right.
It's crossing over. It's all anti-Semitic. It's crossing over. This is why I keep telling people that are on the right. You can't really say you're on the right of politics and then go and stand with Mark Collette because he wants to get rid of Churchill. You know, it's not what you think it is. These are not patriots. Their allegiance is to Nazi Germany.
That's right, and Hitler. Yeah. Nazi Germany, Hitler. If only Hitler had won the war, we'd all be so much better off.
I keep telling them that's another thing that I keep hearing you.
When it all comes to a head, right, we'll be there, Wendy, and we'll be going, we have ways of making you
talk.
No, you know what? We wouldn't have been speaking like that. We would all been. Hitler was pro-Palestinian. We would have all been. Allahu Akbar.
Yeah. I mean, he had a special.
They believe Hitler would have picked Islam out of Europe. He wouldn't.
No, not at all. No.
What do you think the European Union is? What do you think it's doing? It's bringing over mass migration from the Middle East.
True. Love, that's very true.
Yeah.
They think that being white.
Do you agree
Not,
with this
it's about getting
statement?
rid of the Jews.
I'm going to make a statement, and I want you to tell me if you agree with it or not. We are united with Jews in Israel, but our priority is Britain.
I agree with that. Yes, it's an ally.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
They keep saying, Jupiter, that I support Israel over England. That's not the case. That isn't the case at all. But Israel's got the right to bear arms. There's a lot Israel does have that I do agree that we should have here. We should have the right to bear arms. We're going to need that at some point. Do you know that when they get a terrorist attack, their own civilians take out the terrorists before they got a chance to do any more damage?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Israel is only one of 3 countries left in the world where you've got the right to bear arms. That is America, I think, is it Switzerland and Israel. They're the only 3 countries left. Yeah, you've got the right to bear arms there. A lot of civilians walk around with guns. A bloke did a jihadi attack in a car at a bus stop, right? And then he got out of the car, running people over, and went to stab them. But the civilians took him out of a gun before he had a chance to finish off the woman that was laying in front of the car. He was going to stab her to death. Another civilian nearby took him out with a handgun.
Tell you who I do like, Brian of London. I like that guy. He's all right.
Yeah, I've heard of Brian. I've never watched anything. I've never got around to it. It's just someone that I've missed. I heard his name many times, but missed him.
No, he's all right. He shows you. He talks about Israel, and he lets you see, and he'll say that there's some Arabs even live in Israel.
Yes, it's got 1 million. It's got 1 million Muslims living in Israel. People see it. It's an ethno state. It's not. They've got brown and white people and black people living together. They've got black Jews, white Jews. They've got Christians. They've got Muslims. But it's a majority Jewish state because it has to remain a place for all the Jews to have a place of safety in the world. Because the Jews have been attacked for millennium by Muslims, by the Romans, the Nazis. They've all gone after the Jews. The Christians as well went after the Jews as well at some point.
You got to be fair though. It was ordained in their Bible, in their books. No, I'm only joking. I'm winding you up.
No, I mean, I get called a Jewess because I'm always defending the Jews, but it's because they've been persecuted for so long. I'm sick of it. I'm sick to death of it.
They come out with things like, well, why do you think that is? I said, well, maybe jealousy.
Yeah.
This belief that Jews have money. When you look at some of these people that attack the Jewish people, they haven't got a book to piss in.
No.
And then they seriously believe that Jews have all the money and all the power. And then
they think every Jewish person is rich, don't they?
Yeah.
It's pathetic. It really is.
Yeah, when you look at all these people that support PA,
part of the problem is though, Busker, so many of the Jews had to deny themselves, their heritage.
My great granddaddy.
There's so many people don't even know that they're Jews, which is really sad.
Yeah, I've spoken to people that said they found out that their great grandfather was Jewish and they didn't even know. How I found out my great grandfather was Jewish was I looked up his surname. And he said his surname. And the stories in the family was that 1 minute he told people he came from Russia, but then he would tell other people that he'd come from Germany. So then it was quite obvious that he had left a country that was becoming heavily anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
And he came with 5 family members, and he married a Roman woman.
30 people got arrested at that protest today.
Yeah, do you know what? I went there to film at the arrests, and I didn't film one because of them.
Oh, right. Yeah, I understand that. Was there much violence? Was there much violence elsewhere, Busker? Or
no, I saw one guy getting arrested, but it was like he was walking along with them and stuff like that. It was nothing really I could put up on YouTube that would be really fantastic.
No.
Hello, Wendy. There was a comment here a little while ago from Victoria saying that she watched, I presume she means James, in the early days when he first started out.
Yeah.
She's saying how people advised him, and even Tracy advised him. And I've got no doubt Tracy did advise him and probably still is advising him. But the question we need to ask is, how is she advising him? You know, that's what I'm calling it.
Jason, who's him? Sorry.
James Goddard. How is Tracy advising James?
Well, do you know, have I told you how those two met, what he told me?
Because we always hear what James says, but we don't hear what we don't hear.
A woman, James Goddard was basically a keyboard warrior, blogging online. When a woman called Marion Rogers, I don't know if you know who she is.
I do, yeah.
Basically thought that he was wonderful, and she basically started funding him, and then eventually she introduced him to Tracy Blackwell.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And Marion Rogers is friends with Tony Martin, the leader of the National Front.
Oh, all right. Okay.
She admitted this to me, and she admitted that to me on WhatsApp when she sent me a Hitler speech. And she also admitted to it on several YouTube channels where she's been asked about it. She said, "Yes, I am friends with Tony Martin."
Who did you have on his channel last week?
Yeah, well, he's had Marion Rogers and he's had Tony Martin.
No, who did Tony Martin have on his channel?
Goddard.
James Goddard.
Oh yeah, Goddard, yeah. Yeah, on his channel, yeah. And Goddard, he's taken it down now, but he actually did a stream with Marion Rogers where Marion Rogers slagged me off all throughout the stream. He's taken it down.
The jigsaw pieces of the puzzle are coming together. You know.
Yeah.
You can make all the links.
I tell you now, a lot of people have said to me privately, Busker, I think he was paying out of order. I thought he was bullying Tracy. I can fucking see it for myself now.
I told you, Pascal, I thought he was a complete arsehole up until recently. And still,
What they did was they tried to character assassinate me. What they did was, let me just make sure I make it very, very clear. They've tried to character assassinate me. That's what they've done. They went throughout YouTube channels, Facebook pages, basically connected with anyone who had the same belief system and getting those people to echo my name out that I've done this, that, and the other to get people to believe it. And it's not as bad anywhere as it was 18 months ago now. I'm only getting the shit from the real National Front now.
Yeah.
And I know who these people are. I see them online all the time. So.
But at least you keep going. Don't give up. At least you keep going.
I'm not going to give up. They're not. I told them I won't be silenced. They've done this to me again. I'm not going to be. If I shut up, they've won. I'm not going to shut up. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this to people. I sat with that pub in that pub with Tracy when she was banging on about Zionism. Why did she talk about it? Zionism didn't attack her son.
No.
She claimed it was a Muslim. She never spoke about Islam once in front of me. Not once. There was plenty of conversations about the Jews.
Hang on. So, hang on. She thought a Muslim had killed her son, but all she spoke about was the Jews.
Yes, that's all that banged on about. All her friends, Zionism, calling Tommy Robinson a Zionist cunt. You name it. It was always his Zionist, that, you know, fucking well, stuff like that. You know what I mean? This is what they would say. And I'm sitting here and I'm hearing these bits and pieces, and I was sitting there, I was like, they're fucking anti-Semites. I hate anti-Semites.
Yeah, no doubt you'd be wondering why they keep talking about the Jews when you think it was.
But the thing is, Tracy was on stage at a Tommy event in the early days. So was Tracy and Jeff both were. And Tommy was supporting the Justice for Our Boys campaign. So why did he stop? What changed overnight?
I know when he was in prison, all that lot turned up to the Day of Freedom backstage. I don't know how they got there, but then it was worked out eventually who these people were, from what I understand. And you know, when Tommy came out of prison, it was almost as if these people all of a sudden said, "No, we can't have these people here." And that is when they started abusing Tommy online.
No, Basker, what I was asking is, why did Tommy stop supporting Tracy?
Tommy's doing. What's his name? Sorry. Right. Well, Tommy got arrested that day with the Justice for Our Boys badge on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and after he went into prison, that is when I saw the National Front sort of like homing around Tracy.
No, Pascal, you're way off base. I think Simon knows what I'm asking. Tommy stopped supporting the Justice for Our Boys campaign when he spoke to the family and found out it wasn't the Islamic terror attack it was being made out.
Yeah. I've been told that the case was investigated. I'm not going to mention names.
It was the Islamic terror attack angle that inspired so many people to support and donate.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying that it's right what happened to the boys. It's awful. It's terrible. They were killed. You know, not saying that didn't happen at all.
No one's saying they didn't get justice.
The protests that were put out for it happening were driven by a far right perspective and angle that was probably there before the boys were killed. And when Tommy spoke to the family and found out that it wasn't a Muslim terror attack, he then stopped supporting the Justice for Our Boys campaign.
What I understand is that is the angle that they're coming from.
He was smart enough not to put himself in the crap that Basker's getting by going up against a grieving mother.
Yeah, the problem is with me, I can't keep my mouth shut.
More upfront about it, you know. And Basker's getting all the shit for it.
Tracy has done whatever she can. The basis of what she can to slander Tommy. She has literally run his name into the ground.
Of course,
and that was one of the reasons why Danny Tomo got attacked.
Danny Jones.
What it was, he saw through it.
We got Danny Jones hoax police and said, and that's a lie, but it allowed Tommy to back it. The point is, Danny Jones, Tommy didn't back her. That's why she became. That's why she started attacking Tommy. And the reason he didn't back her is because he found out that it was actually a Sikh and not a Muslim.
Exactly.
And do you not find it? Do you not find it strange now that a lot of people in the beginning that were friends of Josh, George, and Harry used to come out on the street with Tracy? Now none of them do. But all the school kids. They've not been there for now well over 2 years.
Before he went into prison, okay. But if you watch the video closely, he makes it clear he's not saying that it was Muslim, that it was a terror attack. He's not saying that. He's saying that he does believe a miscarriage of justice, and so do I. To be honest.
I agree with that completely.
I agree with a miscarriage of justice. I said that.
As you throw away the keys, I agree completely.
Yeah, listen, Jason, if the law had been done properly, right, it's 14 years for every person you kill in a drink driving accident, right? What happened was they shut it down to 13 years, and then he appealed again, and he got just 10 years. Now he should be in prison serving at least 46 years for these 3 boys being dead. I totally agree with that.
The only thing that's in question is was it an Islamic terror attack?
Yeah, that's what's being questioned. Yeah, we're not saying that it's not bad what happened, and we're not saying that she didn't get justice because she did, or that she did get justice because I don't believe she did. I do think there was a lot of failures, but
okay, can I just answer Danny? Danny, yes, Tommy did a video, right? Some of the footage was mislaid by another lady, but then Tommy went to jail, and when he came out, he's never supported her since. He just doesn't say anything about them, nothing.
Yeah, well, Tommy knows if I'm sure the people around Tommy would have said to him, it wouldn't be good optics to be going up against a grieving mother. He'd be getting attacked for it. He could hurt your following. And look at what's happening in the bus guy. That's proof that.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got to understand, she has turned quite a lot of good proportion of football lads against Tommy.
Oh, right. Didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's played the Green Park. Why do you think Danny Tomo got punched at Green Park? She told him to do that. She told him that they didn't care about the boys. They believed her. She was completely lying.
Oh, wow. Dirty tactics, yeah.
yeah, fucking little 4-eyed bitch.
Yeah. But then Danny's saying another thing that's true. Yeah. Danny said, I'm saying without Tommy, we would never know about her.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
But then where is Tracy in all of this? You never
I
hear us.
don't know, that's not true because the first video I saw of her was at Speaker's Corner. She was very clever. She'd already promoted herself at Speaker's Corner. That's the first video I saw.
That's when I first met Tracy. Now looking back on it, they were 2 completely different people.
Were they?
What she is now to when I met her at Speaker's Corner, not the same person. Not the same person at all.
That's what I was going to say, Wendy. Did you see on Zero News? Remember I was talking to you about the HPV vaccine and my daughter, and they tried to force her to have it and everything.
Yeah.
There's a mother on there that is spoken to today where they actually forced their daughter and gave it to her without her permission.
Yeah, I mentioned to Katie earlier.
Zero interview her. Zero, did he interview that woman?
Yeah.
Zero News did, yeah.
Yeah, because a woman that I know knew her, and we were able to give her contact details to Zero, and that's strange. He put it out, he wanted to talk to her, and a woman that I know knew her.
Tom, maybe Jason can ask Tom to see if they'll do it for you. Ask Jason.
What's that?
Jason was the man with the connections, mate.
You've lost me there, Jupiter. So what was that?
Are you still in touch with Tom from Zero News to ask him if the woman that was on his show can go on buskers?
I think Busker, you're in touch with Tom, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I would say that I'm friends with Zero. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just say that he is a really nice guy.
He is.
Yeah, he is. I'd like him to come over here one day. I'm supposed to be going on his, but he never gets around to it.
Can I just say this as well? This is true. All the nasty people have the biggest channels.
Yeah.
People love a drama, don't they?
Have the biggest channels. You know what I'm saying? Like, then all the people that do really well views wise, like they get like 45,000 views in one day. They are the nastiest people you've ever met in your life. And people are like, oh my God, they're such a hero. Oh my God, they're so wonderful. Have you ever met them? No. I knew them for 2 years. Fuck off.
Yeah, so you've known this Patriot guy for a bit, have you?
Listen, right, I've known Active Patriot for more than 2 years. We were at many Tommy gigs together filming.
Oh, okay, all right.
You know, that's how I knew Active Patriot. For him to turn around and film me being attacked, and then turn around and say on a live stream, get stitches. That's unforgivable.
Wendy, you've met him on Reels.
No, have I?
Yeah, you know who he used to be? He used to go under the name Romy Tomlinson. Over on Raj's.
Is that active? Is that him?
Active.
Yeah.
That fake account was his, Romney Tomlinson.
Yeah.
I used to see that everywhere.
Yep.
Ah, snake. I'm sure he gave me a bit of lip with that account.
Yeah, Wendy's in shock. She's like, what?
Yeah, I'm thinking back now. I'm thinking back now. Yeah. How did you know that?
Because I was always on Reels in the back, and I spoke to him and I asked him to come on, and that's who he came on as.
See, Jimmy, not to put your face, are you?
Eh?
Not just to put your face, are you?
Not scared to what? Sorry.
No, not just a pretty face, are you, Jupiter?
Nah, there's a lot I know. They said they all think I'm daft.
That's the name of your show on Wake Up. That's why I gave you that name, because you're one smart. You know all that stuff.
So.
And that account actually has disappeared now, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've not seen Tommy Robinson for absolutely ages.
Yeah. Ah, right. Okay then.
So what's this that you had to go at Penny Bunny? Because I had Penny Bunny. God, I met her over on God.
Penny Bunny, right, used to be a moderator on my channel.
Yeah, she used to.
She used to moderate on Amy's channel as well. Yeah, she was a moderator on Amy's channel. Amy asked her to do that, and she disagreed. She disappeared off Amy's channel. I then fell out with James Goddard, and she was moderating for both me and James Goddard at the time. And I said to her, Penny, I cannot have you moderate for both of us, and I can't have you in this WhatsApp group as well. No disrespect, I don't know what you're saying. Whose side are you on? Are you on me? Each side of mine? I can't. So I said, you can pick or choose, right? She chose James Goddard, and about a week later, he got rid of her.
Ah, all right.
And then Bunny Penny did go for quite a while, joining in, slandering on me with all the crap lot online, calling me every name under the sun. She's told people that I've bullied her online. I've threatened her, she's a single mum, and I've threatened her. These are the type of things that she's come out with. None of it's true. One time I rang her up and we had a 40-minute argument over the phone over what she'd been saying about me. I never spoke to her again. I recorded that, by the way. That's collateral.
No, it pays to record, doesn't it? People you don't trust.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I've never heard of this Bunny Penny or Penny Bunny or whatever.
Well, last I heard of her, she seems to now be doing Braz's channel.
I'm on my channel, Wendy. I get on all right with her. When I fell out with James Goddard and I was row-ing with him, she actually defended me. Yeah.
Well, that must be why he got rid of her.
Yeah.
Oh, he got rid of her too. Ah, okay.
Yeah, he got rid of her.
Got rid of her. I personally no problem with Penny, which is the fact that she was modelling with James Goddard, and she took extreme offence to me taking away her blue spanner.
So, Busker, how do things lie between Active Patriot and Nobby and you and Nobby? What's the dynamics there?
No, I've never met Nobby. I've never ever met him. I spoke to him once on the phone. I said to Nobby over the phone, Nobby, listen to me. You've got some really nasty characters coming down there, right? Nobby didn't take it too well with me. Load of expletives back at me and then blocked me, right? I back him 100% against James Goddard. I thought he ripped him another arsehole. I don't hate Nobby. I don't hate him. I didn't want him to get banned. I mean, he's been banned now from Dover, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right? And I know now that if he had just listened to me, that he would still be down there. I wanted him in them hills filming. I want someone filming them migrants coming in.
So
And I just think that Nobby had just listened to me.
I don't think he's done anything wrong, Oscar. I don't think he's done anything wrong. Even his foul language, I don't think he done anything wrong.
No, he was assaulted by the police. And do you know who got that footage?
Hold on, let me finish. We've seen Black Lives Matter go right up to policemen in their faces with megaphones and tell them that they're gonna take over the country, kind of thing. And what is it? But take back our streets and whose streets, our streets. Nobby never done anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong.
What happened was a Jewish friend of mine actually went down there. She went down to Dover, and she was the one that got that good footage on the other side when Nobby was sat up and his eye was bleeding. And she gave me that video, and I put it up on my YouTube channel. And then Nobby's people took out their bit and put it on his channel. And of course, he had far more views on his video than they did on mine. But that video there, I hope Nobby is somehow able to take them to court for that because they assaulted him. You see what I'm saying?
I hope he does.
Dave Smith saying that
I'm doing it right now.
So hang on, Oscar, what I'm confused about is if Nobby and James Goddard don't get on.
Yeah.
How? I presume Active Patriot does get on with James.
But this is what I'm saying. I think if Nobby hadn't,
hang on, Oscar, how are things between Nobby and Active Patriot? I thought them two came as a pair, you know. But
I thought that as well. But I can go. Listen to me right now. Nobby probably isn't aware of this, so I'm going to put this out there. What Nobby said to James Goddard in Trafalgar Square, Active Patriot would not have approved of, and that's all I'm going to say. When I said what Nobby said,
who's with who? You know, I'm trying to get my head around it.
What Nobby said to James Goddard, I said all that to Tracy Blackwell, and that is when Active Patriot got funny with me. We started falling. It was almost like a jokey kind of love-hate relationship between me and Active Patriot. I didn't speak to him for a long time, but then I would see him slagging me off in streams months ago, right? And then when he did that, I can't deny he's not a keyboard warrior. He's a worker out there as far as YouTube goes. He puts the ground effort and the time in. I can't fault Active Patriot for that, right? But he has taken sides with Tracy's lot against me. Now, what does that tell you?
Well, listen, at the end of the day, Busker, sometimes it takes some people longer to realise and wake up. Do you know the amount of people who tell me they hate me on a daily basis, but I still sit on panels and talk to them? You don't hold grudges. Never hold a grudge. Because sometimes when they become enlightened, they're going to change over to you. And if you've already closed the door on them, that's one person you've shut out. And isn't that what you want?
This is what
make people understand?
This is what Jupiter. This is what happened, right? I saw him saying things about me in YouTube things. He was hanging around with people that I didn't like. We weren't talking, but then I got contacted by Catherine Blakelock, and she had been contacted by Robin Tilbrook, wanting to know, did I have Active Patriot's number? Right now, at that point, I'd lost his number because we hadn't spoken for months. But I put a video out to say, look, the police are trying to come at him. He's doing a good job down there. Let's get Robin Tilbrook to defend him in court if he needs him, yeah? Right? He basically decided now he doesn't want Robin Tilbrook to help him. I came down there with Catherine Blakelock, who was the founder of the Brexit Party, introduced him to Active Patriot. Within weeks of this demo being called at Dover, I tried to warn him, look, you've got proper neo-Nazis coming. I said, the left's going to eat you lot alive. You've got to change the date, right? And all I got back from everybody who wanted to go for that demo is shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got. And then Active Patriot blocked me on WhatsApp about 3 weeks ago because I sent him a picture of a woman wearing a Nazi t-shirt to say, look, I told you so. And I said to them, I've been told that Newsnight filmed a documentary on you guys down there. And it did. A week later, they put the documentary up on BBC Two. And what do? They follow that woman around with a Nazi t-shirt and they call everybody in that march far right. Everybody there said, Buskin, you was right. You warned us. Yes, the chat was saying we had neo-Nazis coming. Active Patriot took no notice of anything I had to say. I said, Active, you're doing a really good job. Do me a favour. Please do not go to that demo. I'm begging you. It's going to fuck up all the good work that you've done. But it could do. They're going to call you. They're going to call you far right. So basically, all I thought was,
I'm glad he went. I'm glad he went because he caught what the police did, which was hypocritical. And on top of that, he also caught all the bullshit stuff that went on in the pub afterwards. So I'm glad he went.
What bullshit pub went on afterwards?
Well, you know, all the cocaine on the table and stuff.
Who was doing cocaine?
Well, we don't know. You'll have to
We're
watch
not sure.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you know,
basically, yeah, so I heard as well, there were people giving out leaflets for justice for our boys down there again.
Yeah, but look, the campaign to get justice for the boys shouldn't stop because of Tracy.
No, I agree. I agree with that. But my argument with Tracy, and a lot of people don't understand this, is that the left are not going to take you seriously in a court of law when you said you want justice for boys when you've got goose steppers on the march.
No.
You're going up against the left. They're going to say, oh, well, she's just a racist. Look who she's got on the march. Antifa photographed Tony Martin and put it up on their Twitter page and called me Tracy Blackwell's far right cameraman. I went back and I notified Tracy of that. Tracy, what they're saying. That's when I started pulling her aside on the marches. So Tracy, you've got to get rid of these people. The Jewish people are telling me that bloke's done doing Nazis, he shouldn't be here. And it's like she just shrugged her shoulders. And I was like, what? I was just shocked. I expected her to go marching over there with a couple of men and say, look, you get off this march here right now. You're not going to help me get me justice for my boys, are you? And then I find out she's fucking friends with them.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Well, luckily enough, it's all coming to light now. I think you should just...
Yeah, this is why they want me beaten up. They're not going to go down without a fight. They want me assaulted. And I'll tell them again if they're listening, Tracy's brother-in-law and all that, Busker ain't gonna be quiet. Never. That's not how I roll.
Well, if you tell it, you know, the truth always wins as far as I'm concerned.
So again, everybody always referred to Tracy Blackwell as a truth teller. She's a repulsive liar. A repulsive liar.
Well, you know, I mean,
yeah, but even if she's a liar, she's allowed to have her free speech, and then she gets judged for it.
There's another thing here as well, Jupiter, is that on a Yellow Vest march in London, Based Amy and Tracy fell out. And that's because she wanted to march with a group of people that Based Amy didn't agree with marching with. And I've heard Busker speak about who those people are. And it was something to do with the Syrian... Is it a Syrian army?
Yeah, it was support the Free Syrian Army. Now, the Free Syrian Army supports ISIS. And
So
Amy
why
pointed it out to Tracy. And Tracy actually got one of the boys.
No, I know that's true because I see that video. I see the video.
Based Amy was correct in saying to Tracy, these aren't people we should be marching with. They support ISIS, you know. But Tracy was
the anti-Semites. But listen, the anti-Semites always support Islam. Always.
Yeah.
And I knew Tracy was an anti-Semite. That wasn't the first Muslim group Tracy tried to get us to walk with. Not the first. There was another one down in street where we were crossing paths with, and she was shaking all their hands and telling us to come on the march with them. And then she tried to get Antifa.
Oscar, my attitude is slightly different to yours, right? And I'm probably going to get a bit of criticism for this, right? Because I agree with you politically on most things, right?
Yeah.
But like I said earlier, I believe that if you're going there for a cause, that everybody that goes there and shows up for support should be respected, and they shouldn't argue or fight with each other. And regardless of their political affiliations, if they're all standing there in support of the cause, then you're brothers in arms, no matter what. And that has always been my attitude. So I don't care.
But that's what I call him.
No, I don't care if people with Palestinian flags come. To be honest, I'd like to see all the fucking cultures of this country that have lived there, took the privilege out of our country, all those with heritage of other cultures, come and stand, even if they want to fly their flags to stand for a cause that affects us all, to be honest.
But this is what I call these people really thick. Because you would think that they would keep their mouths shut about their beliefs to get them to where they want to go to. But they don't. They're blatant with what they are. And then they wonder why, you know, it never worked for the National Front. It never worked for anybody else, the BNP, because these people show their true colours. They do it all the time. So we can see what they are, and then they wonder why they don't get anywhere, why the white is raining. Huh?
Goofy said he don't care for the colour of my hair. Well, unfortunately, Goofy, I do. You see, Hector's a lovely shade of dark. I'm too slow to pick up.
A lot of what I say on it, I have got videos to back it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
I
He redeemed himself. He said, "All the colour of your skin that you live in." Okay, good boy, Goofy.
But yeah, I remember that video with Amy and that March thing. It didn't make, and then the following week, I think Amy turned up. None of them would speak to her. Like
Yeah, it's pathetic. I think what you'll find is that Tracy's one of these that likes click, click, click. You know those clickers you in. You know the ones in the background that think they're all lit, and you have to sort of smash the little click, and then you make your own click, and then leave them out to make them feel it. I'm one of those brutal mothers going, "Oh, anything safe."
Amy was outcast for going against Tracy. She was outcast for it.
Yeah.
It's the goddess Blackwell had a following, just like they will just follow whatever she says, and if she says that Base Amy was wrong, then Base Amy was wrong. You know,
That's why I put out that video, because she said that Base Amy attacked that boy, and that weren't true. Tracy Blackwell showed one half of a video saying this, that, and the other about Amy, and I had the other half proving it was a lie. I put it out the same night. I wasn't having that because I knew it was a lie. So I put I put a piece of her video with a piece of my video, and I put it out there. And she went ballistic on the phone with it the next day. You tried to discredit me. I said, you lied. You lied.
Yeah. You should ask yourself this, Buster, though. When she was she marching for justice for her boys?
God
Or was
knows,
she
they
marching?
seem to be marching for different things every week.
That's why I'm asking what she was marching for on that particular day. Because if she was marching for her boys, it don't matter who fucking comes and marches with her. If she was marching for the country, then it makes a difference. You understand?
People were told we weren't allowed to hold up Brexit banners.
No, Tracy was casting a very wide net.
No, it wasn't about Brexit. It was all about the boys. But then she had to share the national front.
Well, that's a bit nuts then. If they won't let you have Brexit banner, because that's been allowed. Oh, I don't agree with
some
that.
people walked away with it and they come back. No, she basically drew a line. Nobody was to say, "Oh, Tommy, and no Brexit banners." That was the big rule.
Yeah. Well, she's always willing to come on here and put her side, isn't she, Wendy?
Oh yeah,
she is. That would never
but what you've got to understand is when people talk and they say words and you believe what they're saying, if someone tells you something, you should at least go and research what they're saying. A lot of people don't.
I agree.
If they like someone, and that if somebody likes someone and someone tells them something, they take it as gospel truth. And that shocks me, because in the beginning, Tracy was telling all these lies about me, and the people were believing it. She said that I bullied her. I got 60 people that night.
Good evening, ladies. You're frigging late. Get your ass on this panel now. Where the fuck do you think you've been?
Okay, Wendy, what you might get is Steve Wild contact you saying he'll come on and speak on behalf of Tracy, but you won't ever get Tracy on here to speaking for herself ever.
Well, no, she won't be able to find a way to this channel because her hair will get in the way. You know the way. You know that hair where she constantly flicks the front. It really annoys me.
Yeah. You only ever get a spokesperson on here for Tracy who can then be dismissed as being, oh, they wasn't speaking for me.
I get it. Yeah.
You've got people that speak for her,
White Knight,
and they will sit there and tell you she's lovely, she's wonderful. I know Tracy, she's being bullied. And then people think, oh, yeah, well, these people are telling the truth. It's like, no, she's got people around her. Do you know what she reminds me of? And she ain't far off of it. Do you know when you get like an ant's nest or a bee's nest, you've got the big fat queen bee on the bottom of the hive, and she's got all these little tiny ones running around her, doing all her work for her. That's exactly what she is. She's the queen bee in a hive, and she's got all these shitty little NF people all humming around her, licking her ass, running around to and fro, getting her everything, doing everything for her. That's exactly what she has in life. She's agreed with Mother. We must help Tracy.
Yeah, but to be fair, if that is the case, then she's more pissing important than I actually think she is. I don't believe that.
Yeah, these people are making her feel like she's important.
Hold on, Busker. I believe she's probably got a few men that do fucking defend her. Some are related, some are not, but whatever. But I don't think she's no queen bee. Let's not elevate people who don't need elevating.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. Within the next year, you won't see anything of Tracy. She'll just slope away, stop doing the LFS marches, stop doing live streams, and she'll just fade.
They have stopped.
She'll be like Luke West Jones is now. Not heard of. Because what could she? She's done what she wanted to do. You know, she's got no reason to stick around, and she won't. And in a year's time, we'll be going, where did Tracy go?
Yeah.
Anyway, Jason, if you could get a spokesman on, that would be lovely. If you know anyone, reach out, get her on here for us.
Yeah, only someone that's not going to expect oh, yes, we believe you no matter what you ever do. No matter what you say.
Steve Wild, who was in Busker's face earlier today.
Because I don't like I'm not going to be like that. I will not. You know,
so
just no.
Yeah, no, to be ourselves, but we'll do our usual.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking go easy on someone just because he knows Tracy and her kid died.
Exactly.
Yeah, love. We're out.
Good evening.
Off. Right. Listen, I don't want to stay on this much longer, Wendy, unless you do. I want to go and look at this video because I'm really nosy.
Yeah, we know it. Never look. It's not very long at all. It's about 10 minutes long.
Well, apparently, Buddha's been shit stirring. He told Zubida that Easy called Valiant the M word when he didn't.
No, he didn't.
So let's have a little look.
That's another fib. Look, people are such liars.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, Angel Moon Love.
That's plugged in about fucking time. No, hello.
I've got a tale about Zubida as well.
I did hear it from some, but loads of people said about it. I am very disappointed in that fucking woman. Very disappointed.
Right, so let me get this right, because this is the first time hearing it. So Zubida called Ellie an N-word, is that right?
I don't know if it was her who called her it. I think it was another person, yeah. I know Zubida would never call Benny that. I think somebody else called him it, yeah. And I don't know if it's true if it's not called it. Sorry? Why
Right, you perfectly heard me say. Did not say it. So how the fuck did you come to the conclusion I said she said it?
Because she's trying to make excuses for what Ali Darrow said about the 9-year-old. She's trying to make different excuses. Oh, some 9-year-olds are mature to have sex with an adult.
Yeah, that's mad. And when did she say this? Yesterday?
Yeah, but I called her it. I think it was another person, yeah. The morals are gone.
Here we go. I'll play that bit there. And that is the main bit of that. It's not uncut. It's the same. Where's the fucking confusion?
I don't know if it was her who called her it. I think it was another person, yeah. I know Sabina would never call Benny that. I think somebody else called him it, yeah.
All right. Buddha's lying again then. No shock there.
Yeah. I've always said this, that Buddha is a sneaky little bastard. I've said this plenty of times. He often mixes up the shit. He's always over on Sir Faz's, and he's always getting involved with that Queen J and that all the people that don't like Raj. When Sir Faz was taking the mickey out of Raj's disabled sister by going on there with his photo as his her photo as his avatar, I was on Easy's one day, and I was saying that I thought it was disgusting that they'd done that. And Buddha come on and was like, "How do you know it's true?" And I said, "Well, Raj has put the evidence up and stuff, but to be honest, I haven't watched the video in full, but I believe Raj, and I know Raj doesn't. Raj does all his background before he does it. He has to be absolutely sure." And he was like, "No, you need to find out the evidence, this, that, and the other." Anyway, I went back and rewatched it, and it was quite clear that Buddha was sitting on the panel at the time that it happened. Yeah, he's a stinking liar, that one. Yeah.
How come you're so late, Angel Moon?
I've had a nice dinner with my son, and then we've been watching Nurse Ratchet.
Oh yeah, I did think of Chantal when I saw that. What's it like? What's it like? Is it good?
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's sort of a bit slow, but yeah, it's all right. I tell you what's more beautiful about the clothes and the cinematography of it. It's amazing.
Oh
yeah.
right, okay. I couldn't watch it because of the title.
Yeah, the cinema, her clothes, it's just beautiful, everything, and the colours, and it's amazing. Yeah.
Did you say you had some? What did you say you had some news on? What?
After I've got to not say anything, but you can go and watch it. But after Buddha was on, I was chatting in the chat because the Bida came on, giving Easy an ear, and I was chatting in the chat. Yeah. And then I went on, but I did say, I proved my point, and I did say that I would draw a line under it, but you can go and listen to it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, Wendy. Sorry to interrupt you. I've just been messaging with Steve Wild, and on WhatsApp, he's got my number somehow. I messaged him the other night. So I messaged him and said that you'd like to have him on one night for a chat.
Yeah.
And that you had Busker on tonight. And he just said, I don't think he realised I was saying about another night, because he's replied, "Oh, come on, give me 10 minutes, but I'm not speaking on behalf of anybody, make that clear." So I think he's on the way over. So
oh right, okay.
Look out in the side for him asking for the link.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Steve Wild that was speaking to Busker in his face earlier, the guy with a black t-shirt on. That sounded like
Okay, so he was actually at that event, yeah?
Yeah, the one that was in Busker's face earlier saying, "Why don't you let me on your live streams, Busker?" And then they were sort of nose to nose, weren't they?
So when did this
of anybody? So I don't know what he means by that, because he seems to be going after anyone that speaks negatively about Tracy. But so make of that what you will.
Okay, love, that's fine.
Right, there you go.
Angel Moon, what video is it? What's it called?
It was Goofy Goofy. I'm right into Goofy now. It was Easy last night. Yeah.
Yes,
I feel sorry for Easy because it got I don't know if you listened, but if you put a few videos up today, and he was like, it's quite sensitive man, and he's a lovely man, and it really hurts his heart. You can hear it in his voice. Do you know what I mean? It's sad.
Is it called the Happy Saturday? No.
It'd be funny if it is Happy Saturday.
Or is it just called Hello? It might be.
Actually, yeah, it wasn't. Saturday's today, isn't it?
Yeah.
So no, it was Friday night.
Okay.
But yeah, poor. It's a shame. It's a shame, isn't it? He was hijacked. It was like all the lads were on there. They were talking about football, and then Buddha came on, and then Zabida came on, and like what's happening?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? You accusing me of calling Belly an N-word and all that sort of stuff, and then I was chatting in the side thing, saying what I had to say about things, and then she was calling me out because I was just saying like I'm leaving now. I've had enough of listening to this. So then she started calling me out. So I says, "Oh, let me come on." So I went on, and we had a bit of a backwards and forwards. But then we actually sorted things out, so which was good. You know what I mean? Because she actually apologized for what she said. So I can't. I did say that's it. We'll draw a line under it. Yeah.
No, good for you though, because Zubida, me and Zubida always used to row, and then I managed to get it to an equilibrium. But
yeah,
when people try and say that Zubida, that when she tries to say, "Oh, but Raj, it's unfair. It's unfair if people attack the religion." I will never forget Remembrance Day. I don't know if you was around, Angel Moon.
Oh, I know. I know. Actually, she mentioned that.
Oh, she would. Yeah.
Because like it was something that she said ages ago that it was the first time I used to sit on Raj's panel. Obviously I didn't go on and talking to him, but I'd sit on there. Maybe he took it off because he was upset,
Okay.
He might have done, because I remember what she said so much because I actually wrote in the thing, "That's it, I'm done with this bitch." And it was the first time I'd like swore on the side chat. And anyway, so I actually only talked to her once before, which was one time I went on Raj's telling her the same thing why I was angry with her, and then she was saying like, "I've talked to Angel Moon about 5 times," and I'm like, "No, you haven't. Like, this is last night was the second time ever I'd talked to her. So I don't know who she thinks she was talking to, but it wasn't me." And so anyway, we ironed it out, and she did apologize, and so I said, "All right, I'll draw a line under it." You know what I mean? But,
well, it seems to have disappeared. I can't find it.
Yeah.
But like you said, that he's the sort that he would put it on private, wouldn't he? Because
yeah, he might have done. Because he was upset.
Yeah, he don't
it's
like
awful.
But he needs to understand it's going to happen, and people are going to take advantage. And will always be in there.
Yeah, if he doesn't come to terms with that, he's gonna have to toughen up a bit.
Busker, that Steve apparently is coming on. So keep calm if the other bloke comes on. And if you want to ask questions, and just get your questions calmly across. Try not to interrupt. Let the other person speak, and when he finishes.
Yeah, I would like to ask him what Wendy. I can ask you to ask him some questions, so I don't lose my temper.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Ask him, does he think it was right that if those people had assaulted me, would it have been right?
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to ask him, where is the rest of the footage after I ran behind the police vans? Ask him that. The bit where I fell on my arse and he laughed and said, "We got that on camera." Yeah. Ask him about that bit.
Well, that's if he turns up. He might not come on.
And I also want to know, will he admit that Active Patriot was involved in that?
Just stay calm, though. Don't let your temper get the best of you, yeah?
Yeah, depends if he turns up or not. I mean, but to be set up like that.
One other thing I'd like to ask him is, why do they all keep calling me Jewish?
Because you look, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm laughing at Wolfie, not you. Sorry.
No,
I defend the Jews, Busker, right? I do defend Jewish people. So
but him and Tracy, look, they actually call me out a Zionist.
Yeah,
cunt,
I get called everything. I get called that. Love. If you defend Jewish people with them lot, that's what they'll call you. It's as simple as
I
that.
don't like people being picked on.
Yeah. And because they see the Jews as the reason for all the bad that's in the world, for everything that's going wrong in the world. It's all the Jews' fault.
If they look with their eyes instead of listening with their ears,
yeah,
they would see that what they're being told is rubbish.
They have this very strange view of everything. The fact that Hitler was a saint, and just stupid things.
Yeah, no, they show pictures of him like standing with reindeers, stroking them. And have you seen that?
No, I don't want to see it. No.
Yeah, on VK. I mean, VK again. This is one of these other places. And what's the other place? Telegram. If you go on there, all the Nazis have got profiles on there, and that's what they have. Hitler, love this. And it's a picture of Hitler standing with loads of blonde-haired, blue-eyed children. And then it's like Hitler would love this, and pictures of him standing with reindeers. Well, Hitler also loved Islam. And none of them show that. And if you Google it. Google Hitler and the Grand Mufti of Egypt.
Oh no, I know all about that, love. I mean, I know he had a special SS unit, right, that was made up of Muslims, especially to kill the Jewish people.
Yeah, because those SS guards that were Muslim, according to the Quran, would go to heaven if they kill a Jew.
That's right, and that's why
they did.
It's a good way.
I looked into that ages ago, a long time ago.
That's trouble, Jupiter. People don't look into anything.
Yeah, but there's looking into things, giving out the information, and then letting it ruin you. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean ruin you, Jupiter?
Well, you can argue with people. I mean, me and you argue with people, but we don't like racism. But how many racists do we sit on a panel and debate with daily, Wendy?
Oh, God, yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do go mad a bit sometimes, but I would never get to the point of saying, right, that's it, I'm never going to speak to you again, because I believe free speech and open debate is what's necessary.
Mm-hmm. I draw the line. I do tend to draw a line when it comes to Holocaust deniers, though.
Yeah, I don't understand how they denied the Holocaust. It'd be interesting for this bloke to come and tell us how, actually, if he because he doesn't want to speak on behalf of anyone else. That's fine.
No, what he's going to tell you.
Bullies, isn't it? Bullies, because I'm apparently a bully, but I haven't bullied any.
Brian, the babe they called Brian. He grew and grew up to be a boy called Brian. A boy called Brian. He had arms and legs and hands and feet. This boy, whose name was Brian, and he grew up to be, yes, he grew up to be a teenager called Brian. A teenager called Brian. His face became spotty. Yes, his face became spotty, and his voice dropped down low, and things started to grow on young Brian and Show. He was suddenly no girl named Brian, not a girl named Brian. And he started to shave and have one on the wrist and want to see girls and go out and get paid. A man called Brian, this man called Brian, the man they call Brian. This man called Brian.
Right. Let me get started here straight away. Brian, all I want is to shut you down completely, okay? You lying piece of shit. So, hang on. Something I can hear. What is that? I don't know. Right, so what I've done is I've gone into one of my oh, I know what it is I can hear. It's all right. One of my many fake Facebooks. Yeah, that's it. And I'm going to start here because this is where he sent a lot of it. Well, not a lot of information. Some of it I can't make head and tail of, to be honest. It just doesn't make sense. Right. So let me share. And then let me make it bigger. Right. Okay. Okay. So can we see that? Yeah, we can all see that. So Brian, yeah, was sending all this stuff, right? And messages of people. Let me stop it here. This is off someone called Frankie. I haven't got a clue who it is. But this lady is defending Laura Lewis, saying that she never ever went with a fake Facebook, well, with a fake name, right? So Brian and Christian, where did you get the idea from that Laura had a fake name? Because obviously Brian, and his name's Brian Cooper, yeah, knew at this point. And this point was 4 months ago. 4 months ago, a lady called Frankie sent this to her. Okay. Just bear with me, it's recording slowly. Oh, yeah. And then what we got here? Oh yeah, see that? Let me see that there, where it says prisoners put faith in Buddhist shrine. Well, Brian reckoned he built that. Yeah, that's what Brian did. He reckoned he built that. So yeah. More fibs, more lies. Okay, let's see what else is here. Oh, look, a messenger called you. A messenger called you. All missed calls. I didn't, oh, that was me when I was, oh, look, there's a nutty Angela Power Disney. Yeah. That he's always going on about lately, have you noticed? And then he sends some crazy, I don't know, stuff about girls. And then, oh, there's the Asperger's and the bloody autism. And then there's a message. What's this? My bad spelling. Okay, let me read this out. My bad spelling. That she wished the ship was... What? Was to sink. Oh, okay. You are a racist, Wendy. How would you feel if your grandparents and your great-grandparents were slaves and had no rights? How angry would you be? Now, I don't know why he sent this to me. This is literally a comment from 22-year-old troll, Trolls the Trolls and Wins, from my own video. And he sent this to me, this comment here. But I don't know, I can't remember why he said it. But then it was under the name of, it was under the name of Council of Zen. And I didn't know him as Council of Zen at this point. I only knew him as Brian Hurl. So, yeah. So he was sending my own messages to prove to me that I'm racist, you see. He wasn't bullying me or nothing. I'm so fucking stupid. Beats me why he sent that. I'm trying to think. I don't know. But is there any rhyme or reason to anything this man does? Oh, here we go. We're moving again. Angela Stan Moonbin. Again, this is to Brian. And he sent it to me. Don't know what that's about. I haven't got a clue. Didn't look into it. Couldn't be bothered to look into it. He was more or less sending them to cause other people trouble as far as I was concerned. We see, Brian, don't go trying to blackmail people with evidence that you don't have any. Look at all the missed calls. Look at them all. Look at all these missed calls. And yet, oh, wasn't it me that was meant to be fucking ringing you all the time? How strange. Oh, I remember that. Right, that message there. I tried to say we resolved our issues. We are cool, but the group idiots. Then he decides to put a capital T here for some reason. They think I threatened you. Well, whoever the group idiots were, and I think it was Banksy, Raj at this point, and a few others. Well, they were right, weren't they? They were very right. Now, more messages from Reels channel. Don't know what that's about. So Banksy's on there, right? So that would be him proving that they think he threatened me. And then there's this bloody great long mini novel, right? Honest to God, I do not know It says, hi, Bri. How's you? Hope you well. Oh, yeah. That was about, he sent me this. This is how you can't trust him. This is from a guy that bought a dog off him, right? And so this was a private message to him from a guy who bought a dog off him, and he sent it to me. Paperwork to get my boy in special needs sent to me.
Hello.
I hope we can be friends now. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's that? I can see you've started. Oh, here we go now. Remember, he always says, I didn't threaten you. I didn't do anything, did I? You know, he likes to say that, doesn't he? Like just likes to say things like that. And here he is, right? With, I can see you've started to take them down. By them, he means videos. So you're a lady of your word. Thank you. I'm calling the police now to retract all the actions, i.e. all the actions were to the police, and we missed social workers off there. He was going to get the social workers to look into my daughter and granddaughter. Now, if they had, you got to remember, if they had, nothing would have happened. But I didn't know who this fool was. I had no clue as to his true identity at this point. I just know what he said, right? Right, so I'm calling the police now to retract the actions. You kept your word, I'll keep mine. Wendy, I know you're not silly. Don't let these trolls, right? These trolls, right? Drag you down. If you have a problem with them, tell me. I'll deal with them. And I put, no, Brian, thank you. Yeah, because I was trying to keep him sweet because I didn't know who he was at this point. No, listen, if you need any help, trust me, I'm here, especially on the autism. You kept your word and I'll keep mine, right? A messenger called you, a messenger called you. Yeah, you know, apparently it was me doing all the calling. Yeah, messenger called me. You see, Brian, when you're telling the truth, Brian, no one can ever catch you out. Because what's that? Oh, that's a video told me to go watch. An Uncomfortable Truth. That is the Reigns list. Now, I don't know why he sent me that. I'm not into all that crap. I don't get involved. Now, this is very interesting. He did not show this as evidence last night. He's very, he was very good at showing so-called evidence about Ian Puddick. We all know this. But he didn't show this one. So I don't know why, but he didn't. So I'm showing it. Right? He said when he sees me, he's going to crucify me. Now, this is supposed to be Ian, right? As he thinks I'm a Jew. He messaged Lena and said he would knock her out. Oh, okay. He's nuts. Now, apparently that's from Ian Puddick. And this is the address of said person and the phone number. So this is more or less Ian Puddock apparently telling her to go and sort this person out. That's why this was sent to me. Now, I did notice last night, Hurl, you didn't quite get round to showing that, did you? Because if this kind of thing is going on, it's called against the law, isn't it? But for some reason you didn't show it. I don't know why. Oh dear. I wonder why you didn't show it, Hurl. Son decides to have a conversation, so had to stop it there. Oh, and remember all the people that said, my children don't know what I get up to on the internet. No, of course they don't. There was only one stood next to me 3 hours ago. I was doing this. Bloody idiots. Oh yeah, that's all assessment for autism. I don't know why I sent all that. Don't know. These are the doggy woggies. Now that's the dog. Remember that big long message, right, from that individual innocent guy? He's the one that bought that dog called Joey, because in that message it kept mentioning Joey the dog. Why do you send it to me? I don't bloody want it. It's none of my business. And neither's that. So this guy cannot be trusted with anything. More pictures of dogs. What's this? Emily had her, oh yeah. Emily had her ponytail cut off. Now she's upset. Apparently that's from Ian Puddock. And this is her. Do what thou shalt. Will, standard, but be honoured and willing and worthy to die, and be sacrificed to honour your legacy and to be the martyr. When only you have achieved full faith and integrity, you, can do whatever you believe and trust you. This is the level 2. If your willingness to die for your belief, you fear no evil. This is like from a bloody Bible. But can you come upon you in the art of the mind and will comprehend, if you have achieved all the right things and enlightenment and pure joy, you're untouchable, you're prepared to sacrifice, and you're true friends. Life will show the evil, unbelievable torture. It can't be written. So the ponytail is only a sad start. The question is, who cut the ponytail? Now, I'm not being funny. That makes no rhyme or reason to me, okay? No rhyme or reason. I'm just showing these as evidence, right? Because that to me just makes no rhyme or reason. I don't understand it. I see it as some sort of Bible passage or bits took from the Bible, and he's put it together as some sort of lunatic language that only lunatics understand. That's the only way I can really understand it. can't understand it any other way. It's really quite nuts when you think about it. Yeah, it's like took out the Bible and then, I don't know, put together as something, but it totally lost me. Didn't have a clue what he was talking about. Oh, and this is hi Phil, right? Pud is meeting him earlier. Don't the jam this time. Oh, I don't know. Who's this? No, that's not correct, as he didn't turn up. I think he is. I just don't know. I will check. Well, I would say that's two fucking lunatics talking to each other, because that conversation just does not make sense. Started on Saturday, ended Monday. Don't know why he sent that neither. Haven't got a clue. The date is Monday, 10th of February. That says Brian Lee Harvey. Brian Lee Harvey. View content. Don't know why he sent them. 14th of January. They were sent to him. That is. Hi. Oh, this is from Ian. I think this is part of the evidence he showed last night, wasn't it? He's quite good at sending this one message around, isn't he? Hi, Brian. Just putting Mini-Me to bed. It can take hours. Thanks for the text. Just one thing. You're not on DH tomorrow. I wish him no harm. I don't want him to team up with him. He caused me a load of grief with his followers, calling at my office and calling my staff pedos. Cheers, Ian. Well, I know all that's true. But I have noticed there's only that one message. There's not the message before. So really, we have no clue as to what this conversation was about. Do we? But he's very keen to show that message as evidence. He did it last night.
I thought that was incredibly rude of Rosie yesterday.
Oh, son again.
Why? Well, upstairs over.
Not nice, is it?
Especially when these kids were like looking forward to.
Oh, that's on the Danny thing that I already showed. Yeah. See, Brian, I've got nothing to hide. Nothing. I think that's someone called Anna Breeze, who he reckons lives in a caravan. Don't know. Yeah, Anna Breeze. Don't know. Again, Danny Jones. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chrissy Morris. Please stop. Oh. Oh, and then that's a video of, and it's Brian. And does everyone see that number there? And the date is the 14th of May. Now, you have to remember, that before all this, he'd been leaving messages on my under my videos, everything. And he came on here under the name of Brian Cooper, the 14th of May. So, hey boy, I don't have nothing to hide, boy. No, you know, that's what I love about the truth, right? If you tell the truth, if a person tells the truth, they really can't get caught out because, well, the truth is just the truth, right? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go down to what happened next, right? What happened next? Because I want this all in order. So what happened next? Hang on. Yeah, I want this all in order. I stand correctly, and I come with right and truth. Yeah, I come with right and truths. Remember that, people. Yeah. So now we're going to go to a guy who lives in Australia. Now, he does ramble a bit. But you see, Brian did a sly thing. He did. Brian did, right? He deleted all his comments, right, that he put under my videos. But what he didn't do and what he couldn't do, he couldn't delete a certain person's video who'd had the good sense to record them all. Where at that point, you know, I was a bit too far gone to be record anything. So, you know, I've got to say thank you to this guy, really. So he does ramble, but he is quite funny. That's all I can say. Again, it's more proof. Yeah, more proof.
To any of this fucking stuff knows, it's absolutely, I'm going to get them fired by talking. Of course, Wendy Woo's fucking video. I've taken all the screenshots. Of course I have. But, you know, the shit is just fucking talent. Absolute talent. The guy's a fucking absolute psychopath, fucking narcissist. Goes on, wanks on about fucking having 24 million subscribers and knowing psychologists and pediatricians and local authorities, inquiries, reports, court orders and information. But anybody with access to any of this fucking stuff knows it's absolutely, I'm going to get them fired by talking about all this and bragging about it in the public domain like they fucking pins of all this, having all this fucking information. They're not allowed to fucking brag about any of this shit. But, you know, of course, Wendy Wu sees through it all. She's giving the fucking troll a bit of love, you know, bit of love. It's the short replies like, okay, ooh, okay. And going on about how he fucking thinks he knows something about me, etc., etc. I mean, the guy is a fucking absolute wanker. Absolute wanker. And all of this shit's posted on the fucking public forum in a public domain by this so-called fucking wanker who fucking thinks that he's all fucking that. Is just pushing fucking narcissistic crap with his flying monkey fucking attitude while he goes around fucking there pulling all the fucking stupid gaslighting and fucking hoovering tactics on the fucking internet. And he goes as far as like, I don't want a heart. Oh, I don't want a heart, Wendy. No, I don't want a heart because, you know, she's giving you hearts and shit. Okay, hun, whatever you like, good idea. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want a heart. No, oh, fucking blah, blah, blah. I'm King Dick and nobody's fucking better than me and I don't even like being on the fucking internet. No, because I'm a fucking moron and just wank at the lip. I'm a keyboard warrior who thinks I fucking know it all. Yeah, and I'm the fucking be-all and end-all of everything because, you know, that's my mentality. Fucking excellent. Oh, yeah, Bill and Ted's bogus fucking journeys here. It's all bogus, isn't it, Brian? Fucking H. Yeah, you fucking moron. Yeah. Of course, Wendy Wu's fucking giving him the fucking, the 8-ball, 10-pin. You know, I don't understand what you are talking about. I'm not a troll. I have an opinion, which I'm allowed to have. I have nothing to do with the other 6. I never talk to them other than they comment on here. I don't know what you think I'm doing wrong, but this is a free platform and I have the right to my views. I don't get involved with the sick stuff. I won't be dragged into either. Yeah. Well, all these people that he's talking about, what, he reckons we're in a gang? No, we're just awakened beings who have seen through Brian Harvey's bullshit and fucking witnessed it all for ourselves. We don't have no club. The only person with a club here is Brian Harvey with little fucking mind drones like you. And I probably are fucking Brian Harvey. Yeah? I think you know something. And wank on about it. He's got his fucking little, phone number there too. Posting phone numbers on public forums. What, you're going to have a fucking hissy fit when next thing you know, it's like, I have to take your video down, Pi Zygote, because my fucking phone number, my number is up there when you're posting it in public fucking forums. Yeah, well, if you're posting your phone number in public forums and it's your fucking number, well, obviously, that's your fucking problem for posting it in a public forum to begin with, which is public for anybody to fucking see. I mean, really, what kind of a moron would go around playing these fucking mind games? Absolute fucking mind games. Absolute fucking moronities. Bragging like a fucking narcissist of all fucking narcissists. Yeah, I mean, really. And you fucking think you got fucking 24 million subscribers. 24 million subscribers. So why don't we click on your account? Huh? If you got 24 million subscribers, why are you hiding behind this stupid little account with 15 subscribers on it? Huh? Are these 24 million subscribers your nephews? Looks like nobody's fucking subscribing to you. You man of big fucking words and bullshit. That's all you fucking are. A man of big words and bullshit. I've got that page open because, obviously this is Wendy Woo's latest video, Brian Harvey Tantrum video 1. We'll click on it just to see if fucking shit's still there. Okay. Thank you for that, Wendy Woo. Okay. Like Mayfair, Brian only wants 12 million of Vast Murdoch, and he said he'll give up YouTube. It's all about the money, isn't it? Oh, so look, what do you know? His bullshit's still here, all in the public domain, all the way down to his, stupid little, let's see, a phone number here. Yeah, all in the public domain for all to see, on the public videos. So, you can't be going around saying, fucking, you've got my number in the fucking video, otherwise you're a hypocrite. But you are a hypocrite because all the fucking shit you fucking spew in this fucking crap is just hypocrisy. Absolute hypocrisy, including fucking millions of fucking subscribers. What, on your nephew's account? I mean, bullshit. Get real. You're a fucking moron. Absolute moron. Shall we fucking read it then? Please do. Video 2, I'm sending this to 7 certain individuals. I won't divulge names, as I just don't need to, but I'll say this. And if you believe me or not, time will tell. I keep my word, but this YouTube world is not for me. Then what are you doing on YouTube, moron? For me, it's very sad. Uninteresting people, but saying that, who am I to judge? But I'm going to send this to 7 people who, in my opinion, are lowlifes, bullying, and have unfounded claims. It's funny that. That's what Brian Harvey has, unfounded claims, and that's all Brian Harvey does is bully. And any person that this fucking person's talking about have seen through Brian Harvey's unfounded bullying claims. It's funny how fucking I'm the fucking the whole bullying psyop that Brian Harvey fucking unfolded with the fucking balloon baby. That was the whole point. I'm supposedly the bully. But no, Brian Harvey's the one been bullying me for all these fucking many months. Brian Harvey's the one making fucking videos and shit and claiming that I'm going to murder him. Brian Harvey's the one making videos calling me a pedophile. Brian Harvey makes fucking songs and shit, fucking absolutely bullying me and fucking shit. And it's all unfounded and it's bullying. But I'm the fucking bully and all these people are the fucking bully. That makes no sense, does it? It's just all fucking backwards. It's like Brian Harvey wanking on about fucking all these so-called celebrities and shit who actually work for the government when he's absolutely one of them. And that's what fucking Crossman's been fucking saying for fucking many years now, for fuck's sake. But is that all unfounded claims? No. The only unfounded claim here is a bully fucking bullying people over the fucking internet on fucking public fucking forums like this, typing like a fucking keyboard warrior, and fucking making threats and trying to intimidate people. That's what bullies do. While fucking people are minding their own business, making their own fucking videos. Yeah, it's funny that, eh? So, I'm going dark now and will not comment on said 7 YouTubers, but I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, and will use all my experience and connections and skills to expose you disgusting people. This I give you my word. Oh my God, well, what a psychopath, fucking narcissist. So up himself is fucking, just fucking unfounded. And that a fucking moron. So you've got all these fucking connections and shit. All these connections, if they were professionals, for starters, would fucking loathe the fact that you're sitting there bragging about it in fucking public forums, using it to reign over people like you're some kind of fucking saintly be-all, end-all fucking judge, jury, and executioner. Like a moron. That would fucking get fired if they actually had all these fucking professionals and fucking, you know, they were actually a professional at what they did, would get fired for fucking doing stuff like this that we're reading right now on the fucking internet. By this absolute moron who says he's got 25 million subscribers. A good one. This I give you my word. Yeah, I do. I give you my word on that. Now, let the bullies become the bullied. You will never know what you have done. I hate bullies, and you've struck a deep hatred in me. My son was bullied. I'm coming and I have resources, not like Mr. Harvey. Now, YouTubers, watch and learn. The real truth, and the real truth. I've got access to 24 million subscribers, psychologists, pediatricians, local authorities, inquiries, reports, court orders, and information. You nasty evil bullies, I'm coming for you, and I'm coming hard. Please post this, as your lives are going to be exposed. Every nasty detail gets posting. So if he's got all this shit, we'd love to see it, because, you know, you're going to lose your job fucking posting it, because that's absolutely against the law. It's immoral, and it's something that they can't do if they've got all this fucking so-called shit. Like, I'm a psychologist, pediatricians, okay, local authorities, well, we've all got local authorities. Inquiries and reports, well, no, yeah, it's illegal to post inquiries and reports, court orders and information, isn't it? It is, if you haven't fucking, if it's not fucking public. But if it's public, everybody's already got access to it anyway. But if you've got information that's fucking not public, and you've got all these fucking resources to be able to fucking get, because you have the resources, not like Mr. Harvey, then it's illegal. And you would lose your job for such a thing. And considering none of us have fucking anything to hide, do your best, bully. Fucking try to expose us. It shall be fun. And like I said, Wendy Woo's giving him the love, showing him the love. Yeah, you got to show trolls the love. Okay. So let's go live. Me, you, Andrea, Hope, Pi, Zygo, Tossman, Brian Harvey, a couple of professional people who I am happy to give you their credentials, but I want you all live. Let's put this to bed and see who is telling the truth and who is just full of shit. I'm asking you to be real and show your honesty. You say you're real and on the side of right. Well, let's go live and I'll happily listen to you. And please bring on whoever you want. Come on, Wendy. I gave you the respect of honesty. I come real and correct. I just want to debate you and Pi and Andrea and Crossman and your little team of bullies. The only team of bullies here is Brian Harvey and his little spud army of fucking bullies. Absolute shill squad. Yeah, that's the only bullies here. All of us, all the people who just mentioned then, have fucking all just come to the terms, awoken from the fact that Brian Harvey ain't fucking all that. Brian Harvey's just a fucking tosser, tossing at the fucking lip over fucking YouTube, making shit up. Absolute bullshit, like fucking I'm a pedophile or I'm coming over to murder him and all this fucking unfounded fucking bullshit. And fucking I'm grown up and gone, oh, well, Brian Harvey's a fucking plant pushing fucking psyops on the internet. So the only fucking team of bullies here is such people like Brian H and all the other fucking little shill accounts going around, bullying people, minding their own business, on fucking all these public fucking videos and shit, because they've got nothing better to do than sniff assholes that they don't like the smell of, obviously. When, you know, opinion is like an asshole, we all have one and it stinks. So you have to fucking obviously choose the assholes you like sniffing. Isn't that fucking right, you fucking moron? So if you don't like the smell of our fucking assholes, why don't you go back to Brian Harvey and stick your nose right up that fucking crevice and please yourself instead of fucking getting wound up with absolute fucking bullshit. But that's right, you're part of the fucking psyop. Because, the whole point was bullies, isn't it? Bullies, because I'm apparently a bully, but I haven't bullied anybody. But, Brian Harvey and fucking Balloon Baby says I'm a bully, and I point out what their fucking psyop was going to be long before they even started pushing that fucking bullying shit. And now we're still going around in circles about bullies and fucking shit. The only bully on the fucking internet is Brian fucking Harvey. Brian Harvey, who doesn't like fucking the people he bullies standing up for themselves and fucking speaking out and fucking defending their names. I mean, don't take a genius to know what's actually going on here. If you had any brains and you were fucking so-called professional and had fucking people with credentials, and they'd fucking agree with all this shit, because it doesn't take a genius to know that fucking Brian Harvey's a liar. Once a liar, always a liar, and Brian H here is a fucking liar too. So, team of bullies, bullshit. Just tell me a time and I promise you I'll come live and with my evidence. Why don't you post your evidence on your empty fucking channel, Brian? Hey? What's your channel doing there? Oh, that's right, you got 25 million subscribers. You posted your evidence on there. Why don't you fucking post your evidence? Like, why don't we fight fire with fire like this? Why don't we do a game of fucking video, and I'll post mine and you post yours on fucking your fucking thing. I'll come live with my evidence. If your evidence is so fucking good, post it on your little fucking page here with only 15 subscribers, not 25 million. Do that. Stop wasting our time, because that's all you are, a waste of fucking time. With your mind jive. I mean, really, waste of fucking a person's time, mind, and lives. Yeah, that's right. Wait to see your evidence. And you bring yours. If I'm wrong, I'll shut up. If everyone of you are wrong, and I mean every one of you, your channels are done. Is that fair? And when I say live, I mean let's go live. Full exposure, okay? Yeah, full exposure. Show your face. Because apparently all these people that I've got a problem with are fucking known people who show their faces and don't have anything to hide. And their whole lives are fucking open, especially mine, on the internet for anybody to fucking look into. So any dirt you have on me, I'd love to know, but you've already lied so many times. Okay, hun, whenever you like. Good idea. Wendy Woo, I don't want a heart. Because, she keeps giving the fucking trolls love, love. Ooh. She gave them a bit of love up here too and just said fucking, okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Love by Wendy Woo. Ooh, woo. So, Wendy, I don't want a heart. I would like to debate you and your allegations about what you believe to be true. Are you just a troll and a vindictive person because of your previous relationship with your ex? The same shit he's pushing with fucking Andrea, mind you. Everybody knows, even professionals know, that every ex has a with your ex, your ex fucking employments too. Are we talking about that? Because if you're the person you say you are, you're going to get fired after these people see these videos, I'm telling you right now. And still bitter? Ooh. Or are you on the side of truth? How would you like life and children to see online bullying and lies spread about you? If it's the truth, then so be it. But I don't want or am interested in likes or hearts. Go live, Wendy, and back up what you're saying. Your ex has a lot to say. Maybe you should bring him on. All I want is for the truth to be said. Come on. So if you know her ex, what are you doing? Her ex got something vindictive about her, and that's why he sent you along? I mean, really, this is all just intimidation and bullying. That's what it is. It's a psyop done by Brian Harvey and his fucking trolls, pushing the bullying fucking operandi, which is what fucking Brian Harvey started with Balloon Baby and tried to push on me when I weren't fucking bullying anybody. I haven't been bullying anybody. I don't bully anybody. I fucking stand up for fucking bullies who sit there and spread bullshit and do what Brian Harvey's done to me over these many fucking months now. And like Brian fucking Harvey, can be proven has been fucking over a year in actual fact, like Crossman says, and Brian Harvey's fucking little, so-called fucking songs prove. I mean, really, It was all to do with me figuring out that these fucking women were coming around grooming me, were fucking all in bed with Brian Harvey to begin with. And because I fucking mentioned that and saw through it and then tell me a time you want to go live and deal with this. Thank you. This will put this issue to bed once and for all. Just tell me when and I'll arrange for the rest of the details to be arranged. I'll happily send you my phone number and we'll premiere this with my nephews and you will have millions waiting. So what, your nephews are the person, the people who actually have 25 million subscribers, not you, your nephews. So you just all wank and your nephews are bigger people than you because you only got 15 subscribers. Great. He's a wanker. Millions waiting. Well, we're waiting to fucking for these millions to hear what you fucking absolute allegations and accusations you have to fucking do, right, H? This, you have my word. I don't lie, so please come prepared and bring the other secrets and let's sort this. This will show the online world your channel is truthful, okay? I mean, really, what a fucking moron. Absolute fucking moron. And Wendy Wu fucking knows it. Oh, she fucking knows it. And deals with this fucking kind of fucking shit all the time. But this is desperate measures from fucking Brian Harvey and his pack of fucking rats. Absolute fucking rats. Yeah, I'm supposedly a rat because, yeah, I gob on people. Yeah, but these people are absolute fucking rats. They're just absolutely ratty shits that fucking will eat anything in your roof and destroy crap around you because, yeah, they're like a little cancer of shills with a modus operandi, but they'll push their little fucking scenario and fucking try to infiltrate your little minds and get into your skulls and under your skin and fucking try to push their little fucking agendas because, oh, well, you know, they've all got something to gain and the heat is on, you know, the heat is on. And just like Brian Harvey stated, this is war. You want war? This is war. So this is either Brian Harvey, what is it, Brian Harrison, Brian Harold, Brian fucking, what? Henry, fucking whatever. What the fuck is this Brian H for? It's obviously got to do with Brian Harvey. Just like Brian Harvey's other fucking accounts. Another one that's popped up is Trigger. Trigger, like his dog, Trigger. Oh, it's funny that. Can't you get anything original, Brian, or do you just want everybody to know that it's actually you? You know, like Dark Destroyer. Pushing that it's fucking Brian Harvey and Dark Destroyer channel all this fucking time. Or is that just another shell fucking parody, you know? Parody of fucking morons fucking trying to pretend to be you. I mean, really. Read Wendy Wu's fucking shit. Of course she's not going to get dragged into it because she knows this guy's a fucking stooge. Absolute fucking stooge. And anybody that he's trying to fucking put us all in bed together with is fucking absolute wank. We're not a fucking team of bullies. We're not a team or anything. We're just the fucking people who have woken up from Brian Harvey's bullshit and we all have an opinion. And our opinions obviously stink to Brian fucking H. This Brian H fucking moron who's obviously one of Brian Harvey's little fucking trolls going around pushing his troll shit. So, oh, well, look, he's posting his fucking number publicly. Funny that. No, I don't care. What are you going to do? Have this video taken down? I'll document that too. Document the fact that this video was taken down because some moron posted their fucking phone number publicly or fucking was a fucking absolute liar and posted somebody else's phone number publicly. So, he could fucking cause a little psyop and push fucking lies and fucking with his bullshit like he's sitting there saying in my video, part 2 of this, which is obviously yet published. Right here, I fucking prove, I absolutely state, and everybody knows that I did not post fucking Andrea's photo up on the fucking internet at all. I haven't posted Andrea's photos anywhere. So once a liar, always a liar, eh, H? And it's funny how Brian Harvey's the fucking liar. Brian Harvey's the bully. Liars are bullies. Bullies are liars. That's what they do. They spread bullshit and they fucking cause fucking disrepute and defamation in the public. Yeah, they lower people in others' esteem. And that's what seems to be happening when Brian Harvey's end. Not our end. Not us people. No. Oh, fucking Brian Harvey. It's all fucking hot air. This is all fucking hot air. This bloke here is just fucking hot air. I mean, just read it with me. Huh? Wendy Wu, Wendy, your videos are posted. Yes, you are right. You are allowed to express your opinion. That's freedom of speech. #1 in my book. But if you slander someone or spread lies about someone or have an intent to cause harassment, distress, or alarm, you are liable for persecution. Prosecution, yeah, persecution. Yeah, who's being persecuted here? Me. So is Brian Harvey liable for all this fucking shit while he persecutes me? Is he liable for prosecution, you reckon? Brian H. What do you reckon? Yeah, I think that's a good, legit argument, don't you? Considering Brian Harvey's lying and spreading lies about me and has been doing so for the past fucking year all over the fucking internet, and all I'm fucking guilty of doing is fucking speaking up for myself and against his fucking lies and bullshit. And fucking if he's fucking sitting there playing a fucking game with me, treats me fucking one way, I've got every right to treat him back the same fucking way, as is written in my fucking holy book that I trust most in life, which is the word of God, Jesus fucking Christ. So who's liable for prosecution for their distress or alarm, harassment to cause, bullying, spreading lies and slander? But that's what it all is. That's what Brian Harvey's doing, isn't it? Slander. What's slander? Oh, that's right. Calling people pedophiles. Unfounded. Calling people pedophiles over the fucking internet. What do you think Brian's doing? Oh, that's right. He's doing everything you're saying here. So you're just like Crossman was saying in his fucking video this morning. Brian Harvey sitting there going, calling the pedal black, fucking saying, celebrities are fucking used for all this shit. He's a celebrity. That's what Crossman's been saying from the very beginning. That Brian Harvey being a celebrity, he's a fucking operation, fucking shill tactic, fucking plant here pushing psyops on their fucking internet. Yeah, just like Brian Harvey's going and fucking the pot calling the kettle black when he's everything that he's fucking saying that everybody else is. It's ridiculous. There's freedom of speech, but there's victimization. Yeah, we're all the victims of Brian Harvey's bullshit. Isn't that fucking legit? You really should speak to your barrister. Maybe you should speak to your barrister, because your barrister would tell you not to be posting all this shit all over the fucking public domain on the internet. If your barrister is a true barrister, of course, Brian H., he would give you the right fucking information and tell you that you shouldn't be talking about this. You should just fucking keep it between him and yourself. Yeah, because that's what barristers do. Isn't that right? I have all your chats on Pi Zygote and your chats with Andrea, Hope. I mean, I've never spoken with fucking Wendy Wu and Laura Lewis, Kelly Davies and Crossman, etc. To you, this is entertainment. I've spoken to Wedger, to Maloney, Paddock, Breeze, Atwood. They want nothing to comment on you. Think you and Jupiter, and your far-right views should published. You can't even write. He's so fucking full of shit, this bloke. But Wendy, and I say this sincerely, I'm happy to talk to you offline and on a phone like normal people. This is my last olive branch. Brian Harvey's all talking about olive branches lately, isn't he? And just us, but I have a deep hatred of bullying due to my son. I don't want to discuss financial matters, but not only do I have a mother of 40 years running social services, I have a couple of pound I can push forward to my barristers. Well, push your fucking pound across to your barristers, and your barristers will laugh at you like fucking most would. And anybody fucking wanking on like this on the fucking internet. And they fucking wouldn't want to be your barrister anymore because you're liable, a liability to their fucking operation, modus operandi, which is their fucking own officers, you fucking moron. I'm not going back and forth. I'll give you my phone number and you give me yours. You can keep this text, and I swear our conversation will be between us. You can keep this text with the phone number in it. This text with the phone number in it. And the conversation will be between us. My absolute word, if you want to talk, just between us, I'll happily talk. My phone number. My number. So I'm hoping you're dragged into this unexpectedly. If you want information on Pi Zygote, aka Scorpion 1980, it's Scorpio 1980, all one word with a Q, moron. You know nothing about me, obviously. I'll talk to you. I'm not MI6, Special Branch, or SIS. I'm much more than that. And honest, when I spoke to you on your channel with the alleged rapist and the Peterborough man and Hoof hosted Chrissy. I was honest. Well, he's spoken to fucking Wendy Wu on Wendy Wu's channel. So he says, I was honest. Give me your phone number and I'll call you. And unlike other people, you have my promise. I'll never expose it. I've gave you mine. Call me now. I'll show you events or evidence on 3 of your friends of child abuse. Call me. So, you know, if this is an actual cop or somebody up there with all this fucking means to all this shit, he'd be fired for all this. It's fucking hot air. People wake up. This is getting long now. Fucking half an hour of just fucking absolute bollocks. All right, so see if I can fucking read this in 3 minutes. Come on, Wendy, and if you've been misleading or have crossed the line, talk to me. If you stand for your beliefs, please do that. And just to let you know, I know the serious names of Combat 18, National Front, British National Party, EDL, Britain First, Jada Franson, Paul Golding, Nigel Farage, the splinter right far terrorist groups. I'll give you 15 minutes to call me. You're happy to record conversation, but Wendy, and I can only say this with all respect, you've broken the law, and I will pursue a criminal and civil action against you all. You have an option. Up to you. You got 15 minutes. I mean, really. If you can't see that this guy is just full of hot air, a fucking wanker. I mean, who sits there and fucking writes this shit on everybody's? No, this isn't just fucking Wendy. This is me, Laura, fucking Andrea, fucking Crossman. I mean, it just goes around and around in circles. All these people just have got nothing better to fucking do but just wank on about this shit. Time's over. You know, sitting there bragging and shit when he's only got 15 subscribers. So maybe his nephew should, you know, hand him over a few subscribers, considering, you know, he's just a fucking baboon, absolute baboon. He's got no monkey blood in him whatsoever. You know, if he was a gibbon, my cries are far louder than yours, gibbon. But you know, just think of it. This is what he does. This is the shit that he fucking does. So we'll go back to Wendy Wu yet again because this has got to cut out and I'll have to stop it. This is the video. All right, more bullshit from this fucking absolute mindless turd. Okay, thank you, Wendy. And we'll go down. Oh, yes, it's still there. Well, what do you know? So, public forum, all this shit. Yeah, all fucking wank. Go up, read more, have it all, list it out, and I'm going. Because I have to. So, what a fucking absolute wank fest on a keyboard. Absolute bullshit. Make of it what you will, people. But, it doesn't get any more shill than this. Enjoy.
Wendy.
Wow.
What a fucking money. What are you hiding?
You there, Wind?
You're on mute.
Oh, okay. She might be showing us something else, that's why. Or perhaps she can't hear us.
Oh, 4. 4 would it be number 4? Would it be number 4? Oh, man-child mind games 1. Man-child mind games 2. Man-child mind games 3. Just posted it right then. Yeah, funny that. Oh, I love these autism games. You know, those games of seeing patterns everywhere, having a brain. because he doesn't like bullies because children are autistic. Well, I've been bullied my whole life. What's Brian Harvey doing to me? I'm on autism awareness and all. Yeah, and he thinks, oh, how bad it is because his children have been bullied for being autistic, and he has autistic children and all. Yeah, well, what do you know? What do you fucking know? Oh, we haven't got autism. The autism dad. Some people look up to their heroes. I'm raising mine. Oh, he's raising his heroes, his autistic heroes. When I'm fucking autistic, you idiot, you dumb prick, you hypocrite, and you're what? Wanking on about fucking Brian Harvey and bullies. Bullies? I mean, really, who's the fucking bully here? Brian Harvey's the one fucking doing all this shit to me. A fucking person who's autistic and been autistic since a fucking child. You fucking mental midget. I mean, for fuck's sake. Let alone I've got some fucking, details on you. Oh, do I have details on you and how you've been around from the start with Brian Harvey? Just yet another one of Brian Harvey's little fucking shills. And look at him. Look at him. He's pretty sure of himself, this bloke. He's got narcissistic written all over him. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let alone his fucking little mental midgetries. Yeah, he's absolute fucking mental midgetries, which is absolutely documented here. And Man-Child Mind Games 1, Man-Child Mind Games 2, Man-Child Mind Games 3. Just another one of Brian Harvey's little shills. Just like I fucking, said before I got any of this fucking latter information on this absolute hypocrite of a bloke who thinks he knows everything about people, and he's so, high and mighty and wise. And he's got all these contacts and, 24 million subscribers. Oh, yeah, and his fucking nephew's channel, apparently. Oh, my God, and he's fucking got all these authorities and fucking psychiatrists and fucking bullshit to listen and back him up with all his fucking wank. I mean, really, you're an absolute piece of scum, mate. You're an absolute hypocrite. You're hypocrisy walking. You're just fucking a moron while you sit there and go on about this shit and fucking talk to me about your fucking little bollocks and crap. You want a piece of this, but you don't fucking think you believe in the fucking whole internet thing and you prefer to stay away from it. Well, why don't you fucking stay away from it? Because got to know the whole fucking story, don't you? But obviously you do know the whole story because you've been around from the start of Brian Harvey, and I've got that whole story. I could go right into all that. I might have to save that for a fucking live stream later, Might have to fucking get into all that later, about fucking regarding your stupid ass. But yeah, I'm autistic, mate. I'm autistic, Mr. Brian Hurl. Brian Hurl. And looky here. Looky here. Oh, is all the autistic fucking king and mighty dick or fucking everything now, but he doesn't know fucking what he's talking about.
Wendy.
Hiya.
Hello.
We're both
And that was when we
Wendy,
first
Wendy.
found out Brian Hill's identity. It was
Wendy.
hello, Pisco, yeah.
See when you showed the Brian Cooper, see the video of what looks like a back door to a garden.
That's Brian Harvey's garden, yeah.
Is that Brian Harvey's?
Yeah. What did you think it was?
Well, I was wanting to just check and see if it was where that Chantel, to see if
No, that's
paneling
why
matched up.
Yeah. No, that's why I didn't bother showing it, because it's all it is leading into Harvey's garden where his two dogs are. I don't know why he thought I'd be interested in seeing that, but that's why I didn't bother showing it, Pisco.
It was just to check to see if it was Brian Hurl's garden, to see if Chantel was round at his house when she'd done that video. But a little bit of update on Brian Hurl. Somebody be contacting the cops and Blanca about what's been going on, and that's from his side.
that's contacting the police.
Oh, right. Oh, wow.
So, poor Brian.
What, someone from his side is contacting the police?
Remember that Tammy Copen I put up?
Oh, and he gave out all the names and everything, yeah?
See, when he first came on the scene, in the chat, I put up Tammy and Chantel, right? He says I was doxing his kids, right? Now, that's the only two names I've ever put out. And he claimed they were his kids.
No, he only...
It was in his chat because he told me over the phone as well, I'm doxing his kids, and I says, can you name your kids? What was the names? And he says, you know the two names you've been putting out. And the only two names that I was putting out was in the chat in one of your earlier streams when he first came out. And I contacted that Tammy and told her he's been running about threatening. When I said he was running about threatening people, she went on and says, I'm going to contact Blanca. I says, well, bring Blanca in here and I can explain what's going on. She wouldn't do that. And I says, just add her to the group. So I added her to the group after she said no. Then it was, I'm the one that's causing the problems. But as soon as the cops come, I'll be more than happy to share everything that Brian's been doing.
Yeah.
Well, she was so upset. She was watching it. She was so upset that she sort of like got in touch with the police. And the police didn't want to do nothing. They weren't interested. So she rang the terrorist hotline. And they were interested.
Yeah.
And, do you want to speak, Sonny, and explain to Wendy?
No, I was just going to say, Wendy, they phoned me up yesterday and wanted to know more details.
Oh, okay, love.
Yeah. So I have emailed Jupiter about 10 minutes ago with my phone number. And I said she can contact me with 141, so I don't see her number. But I could do with having a chat because so I can give them more information. I have got a crime reference number and whatnot. But Wendy Woo, for the record, this religion of peace is bullshit. And I am completely on your side. And every time I hear you say it, I'm like, yes, girl, you go for it.
Yeah.
I just want you to know I'm not silent tonight. I'm just so frustrated with it all. And I sit and watch you every night, and I listen to you with the religion of peace, and it just yes, you go for it. You go for it.
Oh, thank you.
So, do you remember in the old days when we used to have Smash It and we used to put the posters up on the wall?
Yes, of course I do.
If there was you and Jupiter, you'd be on the wall at the moment. Yes, girl, go for it.
Oh, God.
Was it Jackie and my what was it? My girl and my guy or something?
Yeah, and Smash Hits, and with
I'm
all
showing
the
the age now.
the middle pullouts, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you at the moment, you and Jupiter would be ripping out. Yeah. Well, I just had a granddaughter the same as you, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking what's happening.
Isn't
and I
it?
just feel, yeah. And I live in a very prominent area. I listen to you, and I listen to your roots with the.
Yeah,
the
I just checked.
miners.
I've received your email, so I'll call you probably tomorrow.
Well, listen, I'm a bit like you. I'm up all night. My mum and sister live in Australia, so I'm up at stupid o'clock. So just give me a bell whenever. It doesn't have to be whenever because I know you're up all
Yeah.
night.
All right then.
It's obviously if I don't answer in a few rings, but no, I do need some information. Don't think I'm getting in touch with you just for information. I just feel enough is enough now. And
oh, well, you'd be right there, love. You'd be certainly right there.
I had to hold my son back and 25 other guys the other day from going to a local hotel. Yeah, it's just and I was listening to you live when you got the call that you had your granddaughter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and mine was born on Monday, just gone, so 7 days old. Cheers.
Makes you wonder for their future, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially where I'm living, because I'm in a prominent red. Well, put it one way, I can hear the prayer call, and it's disheartening.
Yeah,
and I listen to you saying and this
religion of peace, religion of peace.
I love it. It's the way you say it. You just say it in this monotone voice, and I just love it. And I'm like, yes. So I've been thinking of screenshotting your profile picture and putting it up on the wall. Yes.
God. Well, you say the religion of peace. You see, they can't get at you for that one.
No.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I've just jumped on and over stuff. It's just like 12 months of pent up frustration of like listening to this bullshit.
Yeah.
And I just want you to know, that just because I'm not in comments chatting, there are people out there that don't say anything in the chat, but there are people that you're giving hope to.
Oh, I'm one of them. I go to many streams and I don't chat. I just listen. Yeah. So I know what that's about. Yeah.
It's frustrating. It is. It's frustrating.
Is it Eid today?
I'm not too sure if it's Eid today. All I know is there's a hell of a lot of fireworks going off right now, and it seems to have been going on for the last week. You never know what they may be celebrating a wedding. You never know what they're up to.
No.
Well, if it's Eid or something like that.
They probably set a firework off for the stabbing in Birmingham. You never know.
Oh,
Well,
right. Okay.
If it's Eid, you know what Brian will be? He'll be down the local mosque, being best pals with them all for a free
Christ,
dinner.
yeah. But so you hear the court at Sting,
I am in a very prominent area for the grooming gang thing. Obviously, for obvious reasons. I'll tell Jupiter, and Jupiter can tell you. I'm in a very prominent area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for you, love.
Well, for the record, Wendy, I feel sorry for me too.
But I'm sure you're happy enough. You can ignore them, can't you? Sort of thing.
No, it's getting to the point I can't.
Really?
Yeah. You try and suppress it. You try to ignore it, and like I was saying to Jupiter, I live in a pocket, but that pocket is closing tighter and tighter. And I think when you just, she's my first granddaughter. Well, she's my first grandchild.
Yeah.
And you just become that more aware of that blasé. Well, not blasé attitude. That's the wrong word, but that. Oh, it'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Yes. Yeah.
More protective, and I've, you know what us grandmas are like. We're like, I'm looking at schools and what have you, and it's like she's got to go to a church school. She's got to do this. She's got to do that. It's just frightening the hell out of me, and we can't.
Well, it does.
Because my son's business, we can't afford to relocate. Other than me going to Australia.
Oh God, that's a bit drastic, isn't it?
Well, my mum and sister live out there, but I love my country.
Exactly.
Does your area have the Muslim patrols yet?
Say that again, sweetheart.
Does your area that you live in have the Muslim patrols?
Majority, yeah. Even when the election was going on, I was kind of sitting on the fence whether or not to vote for the Brexit Party or Conservative, and I had them both the candidates at my house. But it was obvious that the Brexit Party would have split the vote, and there was the 16,000 majority on the Labour side in my area. So the Conservatives airdropped a Muslim Conservative candidate, and she did nothing.
She's not going to now.
No, I got so frustrated with her, but it was just all optics.
No, does your area have the Muslim patrols where it's a group of Muslim men patrolling the area?
Oh,
Just
you mean like
community support officers?
implementing their patrols? Yeah. They're not allowed anyway, Bisco. They're unlawful.
They still do it. They do it in Glasgow. They do it in Port Shields, which is a high population of Muslims.
Wow.
You usually see them. They usually get the traditional dress on.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll wear
for a while in London.
voluminous jackets.
Yeah.
They've just infiltrated the whole councils. I was kind of pushed forward to, for the by-elections for the local areas for the councils. I was pushed forward to be the Conservative candidate, and even the Conservative councillors in my area are in the Labour back pockets.
Oh, right. Interesting.
It's a joke. So got no chance. Got no chance of breaking these red walls down and changing and stopping the speakers going off.
Well,
oh God,
yeah,
I can't tell you how wound up I am.
Yeah, I can actually feel the upset in your voice. I can feel it. It's hard, but you've got to have hope, and you've just got to hope that our voices get out there. But the more people that stand up and speak out, and you tell as many people as possible, look, listen, you're not bigoted for saying the truth. Just speak the truth, as long as you're not being like it for racial reasons, and you're telling the truth of what you're feeling and how you feel. The more people who do that, the more they're going to have to listen. And if they don't listen, then eventually there'll be so many of us, we'll just create an alternative society, and they will lose everything. Because they're supposed to be there to represent us.
The thing is, though, Jupiter, there is many of us, but you see the likes of he is a gobby little so-and-so, and I know he's a bit choice with his words. I get that. And from somebody who doesn't know him, the little veteran can come across quite, but he's a trooper. That's the name of the game. That's the way he is. So, and I completely understand. That's the way they talk. And I've got a 34-year-old son. I hear how they talk, but I had to pull back 30-odd lads on Saturday night from commandeering a local hotel because it's gonna go to the. And I don't want my son with a 7-day-old baby put in prison, and that's what will happen.
Yeah.
And all this BLM bullshit. It's like I said to Jupiter, I don't know if you were listening, but it's not the colour that's the issue, it's the ideology.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like with the religion of peace, isn't it? It's not the colour, it's the ideology you get.
Oh, I love the way you say that.
But it is.
I love it. It's the way you say it. It's the way you say it. No, I've been listening to you both for about 12 months, and I thought tonight, you know what, I've held that long enough. Enough's enough. I don't comment much in the chat, and I thought, no, tonight I'm going to stand up I'm not
Be
gonna
brave and come on.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a keyboard warrior. I live in a nice little. I'm saying this. I'm doing me inverted bracket commas here in a bungalow estate.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like I'm gonna. I want to do a speaker's corner on the corner of my road and start getting people. Well, we've got a local park with a what they called? Oh God, I'm terrible with my memory. A war memorial.
Oh right, yeah,
Statue, and it got vandalised a few weeks back. And I keep thinking, do you know what? If I stood there on a Sunday morning, I know the local area, but they're frightened to say anything.
A lot of people are. Yeah.
We're getting enclosed in.
I mean, you only have to look at the way they policed that thing down at Dover on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's totally different to the way they police everything else.
Of course it is. And it's like I was watching the little.
I want to pull up a comment. Sorry, Sunnyflowers.
On.
Singh said, so the ideology of non-whites having equal rights is wrong, according to everyone on.
Jupiter, just say that again, sweetheart. Start again.
Yeah. Okay. So T. Singh has said, Wendy's put it up on the screen. So the ideology of non-white people having equal rights is wrong, according to everyone on the panel, because no one challenged her. T. Singh, if you understand Black Lives Matter, that isn't what the ideology is. The ideology is racism under the guise of Robin DiAngelo, and an attack on on the West and on white people. That's what it is. It's black supremacy with Marxism and Islam thrown in for good measure. If you don't believe me, go research it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to have you saying that we're saying we want equality, but equality means that white people are equal under the eyes of the law. So when our girls are getting raped, we expect them to be treated the same way as if it was a Muslim girl being raped. If we're called white slag, we would expect to have the person arrested and charged under racial hatred just as much as if someone said black slag. So we want equality too, thing, and we want equality for our girls. And if you can't stand with us, then I'm afraid it's you that doesn't want the equality. Because
exactly.
we want equality, and that's our whole point.
T-Sing, it's not the colour, it's the ideology.
Yeah.
But because of the BLM movement, it's kind of distorted it all, and it's all got mingled up. So you have to, I was with a Muslim guy, but I couldn't be with him because of his ideology and what his family would think. So it's not. I know you're laughing, Wendy. I don't know about that. And I'll tell you in private how that came about. And you'll laugh.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it live.
No.
But it's not the colour, it's the ideology and how it just infiltrates, but T-Sing, it's any little word that you say in a sentence, you jump on.
Yeah.
And you have to drop all that.
Your views interest me.
And
T-Sing, sorry, Sunnyflowers. T-Sing, your views interest me. I'd like you to click the link and come on. I'd like you to, if you've got enough courage, come on. And
that's typical, isn't it? That's a typical response, really.
Yeah.
You're a fool, T-Sing, and you're not brave enough to come on. I know you're not.
Well, it took me 12 months to come on after Eddie. Well, I had a row with Ralph, and I had what's she called? Fucking hell. Chantel was churning out a bullshit. So yeah. So I was left talking to Real. So I've not been on since, and I was under a different name. People from all might recognise my voice because obviously I'm from up north.
No, up north. Yeah, I'm from north. Well.
Yeah, but you don't sound like a northern lass like me, love.
No, I have worked on it. Yes.
You're very posh.
Yeah, she does to me though. I can tell she did to me. Yeah, I can see. I
There's
can
some
hear
things, isn't there, Jupiter? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but Jupiter, she makes me and you sound posh.
Who?
Wendy, she makes us two sound posh.
Posh. We sound like the scum when she talks. Yeah.
Oh, I'm the salt of the earth.
But we're the commoners. She's a lady, don't you know?
I'm, you know what? I'm proud of me coming over for Angel Moon. If you listen, I'm a Capricorn, so I'm salt of the earth.
I'll never forget the first time she spoke to Emily Luca, and all of a sudden,
Emily sounds posh, doesn't she?
All of Wendy's poshness though, she stepped up a level. All of it washed her up. And she said, "Oh, where do you come from, Emily? Oh, yes, I know the area well. It's not as how should we say? Well, it's not like it used to be, is it?"
Yeah, you had to comment, didn't you?
I love the way Wendy talks to Tash. She really puts a posh voice
Oh,
on it.
Tash. Yeah, I can't stand that woman.
I would never have guessed.
Oh God, Tash does everyone's head in though.
Even
well,
I
was
listening when she came on pretending she was it a social worker or a solicitor?
Yes, at the very beginning. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
and or what's it called? Afghan came on and trying to question her, and at that point he was on your side because he talked like the weather. But I was actually listening to that stream, so I heard her come on. And I took a few months out not listening to it because it was getting me all wound up. And I was so surprised to hear that she'd had a baby, she was doing this, she was doing that. And you're not buying any of her bullshit. She's so transparent, it's untrue. But I just want you to know that there are people listening out there. And just because we don't comment, we do hear it. And we do know what's going on. So pick up the silent ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can be silent, love. On many streams, I'm silent when I'm spying.
But we need you to start talking. We need you to wake up and start talking.
Hey, Jupiter, for the record, my love, I've been awake for a good few years, and yeah, and I know Wendy gets wound up with the conspiracy stuff, so I'll leave that till I ever talk to you.
It depends what it's about, Sunny
and I know
Flowers.
she's just kind of sitting on the fence with the conspiracy stuff, so she's swaying with. I don't know which. She's kind of thinking which side she wants to fall on the conspiracy stuff. But I'm sure. Yeah, Jupiter is, but I'm sure with time you'll be on the conspiracy stuff with Angel Moon at some point.
Who, me?
No, yes, you will. Yes, you will, because there's too much evidence for it.
There's a lot of stuff that does make sense that you can't deny it, and then there's a load of stuff that you have to sort of hold back and say, keep my eye on it and see how it progresses. Yeah.
Exactly. We'll save that one for a rainy day until we get more evidence. But there's too much. But yeah. But it's funny, a few weeks back, I heard Jupiter say that the streets and what have you.
Fall asleep streets. Yeah,
exactly. Well, not when he's smoking his cigar, because you have to watch that, don't you? Or his pipe. And she said that they said that you were lefty, and without a word of a lie, Wendy, for a couple of days I was distraught that I thought you were a lefty.
Who, me?
You don't take anything they say serious. They know now.
No, you said it. You said.
Yeah, that's what they said that they thought of her. Yeah.
Well, I was scrolling through all like.
They were moaning because I took her on because she came on a couple of streams of mine, and they were saying onto Wake Up UK's, and they were saying it's meant to be right wing over there, and they've took a lefty on there. She's a lefty. Well, number one, they got two facts wrong. Number one, Wake Up UK isn't specifically right wing. It's got right wing people on there. I'm not going to
Yeah,
deny.
it's a bit mixed.
People in the centre as well, and it's got some people that are centre left.
Yeah.
But Wendy's actually probably a bit more right than me. I'm just centre right. I'm just off centre. She's probably more off centre than I am.
Well, I would say Wendy's more like me, if I'm honest with you, with the views.
Yeah.
But I was gutted, and I was like trolling through old streams, thinking, is she a lefty? I was
Oh.
I was devastated.
No.
Well, I knew deep down, but I wanted evidence, and I'm thinking, oh no, this has shattered my world. She's not a lefty.
I'm fast coming to the conclusion that, but saying whether you're right and left, just like Dave says, and as Hector said in an argument very months and months ago, left wing, right wing, it's all chicken wing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know it's just that stigma of being a lefty, though, Jupiter.
I know, but I'm fast coming to the conclusion that it's just all we need is a common sense party because we're the common people. Common sense
It's just
for the common people, yeah.
exactly.
And,
It's just morals and values, and that's all that matters. And
yeah.
you know, when people say it's like with that, like if you're religious, if you're that, if you're the other, and I don't need a label. It's just what I believe and my values, and if that makes me left or right or whatever. But it's just when I heard the fact that Wendy Wu was being told she was a lefty, I'm like, she's not. She can't be aware.
Well, they know that's not true, because when I did their silly test or whatever it was, can you remember, Jupes? I come out as some screaming fascist, yeah.
Well, I did that, and I came past Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah,
Oh God.
But I was ready for ripping your picture off my wall, Wendy.
Well, the first one I did said that I was lefty, and then the second one that I did said that I was far right, and I was like, both of these are actually wrong. And if they're the base, but do you remember how proud the others were, Wendy? The further right they were.
Just say that again, Jupiter. I clicked off.
I was saying when I did the test, the first test that I did over on Streets, I was on the left, according to them.
You were on the left?
According to them, but the second one I did was
sure they would have done that on purpose. They clicked the wrong answers.
Yeah, I think I got National Socialist for the second one.
Oh.
The funny thing is, I think the tests were flawed anyway. And
Streets was it Streets that did it?
Yeah, but
he clicked the wrong answers just to piss you off.
Yeah,
Wasn't
but
it
all
Phil
of
that was doing
yeah, Phil. There was one done by Phil, and then one done by Ralph, I think. But all of the others were really happy the further right they got. So even if they'd have got a fucking really fascist dictator fucking status, they would have been well pleased. Do you remember that, Wendy?
Yeah.
We found it funny, but they were just they were upset if they got anything really low. It's kind of funny.
Well,
yeah, a few of them got like a lefty, and they were like really upset.
What
Yeah, they were.
They had to go for therapy.
Yeah.
Hi there. Hi, Sunny Flowers. Nice talking to you.
Sweetheart. And for the record, I'm all into the crystals and whatnot, and I look at the moon, but we won't go into that with you.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, don't you start. Don't you start. Jason, I don't know if you heard this. He thinks I'm a trippy hippie for some reason.
I get called that on my son because I do card readings, but we won't go into that right now.
I wouldn't have thought to class myself as a hippie type.
Isn't that weird?
You what?
You're every time we meet someone who clicks with us, they're always into spirituality.
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
Look at Wendy. Yes, yes. Wendy, come to the dark side.
No, not yet.
No,
Ready.
even Wendy has got hidden talents. Wendy has premonitions.
Oh yes, that sort of thing. Yeah.
I bet Wendy sleeps with a few crystals under her pillow, don't she, Angel?
Why would I want to do that?
Crystal, she's got an AK-47, Wendy.
Yeah.
I can believe that as well. That's why she's one of my heroes.
That bloody silly dowsing stuff with the crystal. Ooh, you know. Ooh.
No,
let,
no.
Let,
I'm
let,
only
let- put it
winding
out
you
in the
up,
sun.
Wendy.
Put it
I'm
out in
only
the sun.
winding you up. No, you put them out in the moon.
The moon.
Oh, yeah,
It's the
that's
moon
it.
that charges them.
I
Get
have
right,
them all
Wendy.
lined up.
Yeah.
Don't you know, Wendy? God. No, Wendy, for the record, I'm only winding you up. But
I know.
you've been my rock. You and Jupiter and Angel Moon have been my rock. And I thought, do you know what? Tonight is the night that I'm going to just step out there and put my name out there and bollocks to it all. I'm going to.
Good for you. That's the bravery, because you're a grandma now, isn't it? That's what being a grandma does to you.
I know. Well, I was listening to the stream when Wendy got the call off her son, and I was in tears. I was in tears. And I've got to be honest with you, Wendy, I wanted a bit more emotion from you.
What, from me?
Yeah,
No,
you
that's
did
the way
so
I
like monotone.
Yeah, I can't help it. It's the way I am. Yeah.
I know, and I admire you for it. I'm a wreck. I wish.
Oh no, I
can't.
can't. I don't get like that. The only time I get like that is if someone's ill. But you know, the birth was over. Everyone was fine, so everything was great as far as I was concerned.
I admire you for it. You don't show your cards, and it's good. But I just love it when
I tell you what, she was upset when her grandchildren were
named.
Yeah, she was.
I know. Well, I heard. I hate it here. What's it called? That channel.
Oh, Simon. Yeah.
Yeah. He did you with your mic drop moment when you got
when I went over to.
Yeah.
Oh
Brilliant.
yeah, when I got to ask you about this, apparently you was on Shahid's and I didn't get to hear any of it.
Oh, I've got it all recorded, love.
Oh, can we go through some bits of it?
Oh, we can go through it because it's all
Oh,
about.
that's it. Simon did a good one there with you.
Well, I was.
Yeah,
I was even I was frightened listening to it. I had to have a cushion.
Well, Safaz did a video, didn't he, on YouTube? Jupiter and Wendy saying you were racist. But you know what? It was funny because no one mentioned your name at the beginning, and I think he was gutted. I didn't listen to the full stream, but at the beginning when he was saying who's the biggest racist on these channels, yours and Jupiter's names weren't mentioned.
Exactly. Yeah.
But he put your name on the description.
He would, because he dislikes both of us.
Yeah, but it just made me laugh.
but
How
did
you
you
both
see
can
his
get a mention.
picture? Wendy, did you see his picture that was revealed on Raj's yesterday?
Whose picture, darling? Sorry.
Safaz.
No, but I think I've seen Safaz. He's a big fat guy.
No, that's Amaraz. No, Safaz has got fucking milk bottle glasses, right? Right? I've never seen so much facial hair in all my life. He's got fuzz all over his face. Oh my God, he's rough looking. He's awful. Absolutely
Can't stand
awful.
the man. All they do all day is. No, but Jupiter, how many times can you talk about the religion of fucking peace? I mean, Christ, all day, every day.
Do we not get in trouble when we say the religion of peace then?
No, that's why I say it.
Oh, right. I thought that was sarcasm.
No, that's why I say it. They can't touch you for that one.
Oh,
I could be talking about
a meat wagon's going to speed up. You're going to be dragged out your house.
I'll have to remember that one. I've seen a video today. They've took a video of Raj in Speaker's Corner yesterday. Have you seen it with his ball patch? And they're really taking the piss out of him. But how old is he? He's 40 odd, isn't he, Raj?
He's 46, and
well, he's bound to have a bit of a ball patch.
Of course he is. Not only that, they've got nothing better to do. You know, that's all they want to do over there.
They're horrible, absolutely. But do you know why? It's because, and I mentioned Raj to the terrorist people and they kind of, they didn't say exactly, but they are aware. So I'm pretty sure that they're collaborating. But I need to speak to you in private. I've got, like I said, I've got a reference number and what have you. So, but
right.
Private, yeah. It's not something I want to talk. But when I don't know if you were listening before, but when I said to Jupiter, when I heard that stream, you know, a couple of weeks, it was
yes,
last Saturday. You know what, the one where King Gold and Nuz Cullen does the where they put themselves on screen. That
disgusting, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was so wound up. I phoned 999. They weren't interested. So I thought, and in fact, I very rarely comment, as you know, and I put the phone number in the chat for the terrorist hotline, and I phoned them up anyway. They phoned me up yesterday wanting to know more details, but unfortunately I didn't have more details. So yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
But they are aware, they did mention Jupiter, if I'm honest with you, but not in a bad light. They are aware that what Jupiter's trying to do, but not in a bad way. Yeah. So
is that stream still up?
What, the one that he leaves them all up, doesn't he?
I'm not too sure.
Because he got a strike, didn't he? He's got a few strikes. Well, I don't know.
Well, the police told me to report that to YouTube, and I said, "Well, what's the point? They won't do anything."
No.
He said, "Just do me a favor and just report it." But and he said, unfortunately, he said we don't have the manpower to. And I think, you know what? Reading between the lines, I'm kind of thinking that's why they do so long streams. Because they haven't got the manpower to sit through a 10, 11-hour stream to pick out those little bits.
Not only that, I mean, it takes somebody that's really invested, really wants to get them like I do, to go through the 11 hours.
Wendy, I just sat here quiet when my name got mentioned, right? And then they popped up and went, "Oh no, I hope they've never mentioned me." And I was thinking, that's why I've been sitting here quiet thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, but so what? What are they going to do?
I would have thought they would be listening to them streams anyway.
Put it one way, I do know for a fact. Jupiter can tell you all in private. I do know what's going on. But that knows whatever it's called. He doesn't live in France.
What is it? Neil Cullis or something? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's his real name, and he doesn't live in France.
Oh right.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that's what she said on Easy's. They've told her that he don't live in France. Guess where he is, Wendy?
Where is he?
Be careful, Jupiter, because not many people are going to go. Just put it in the back chat if there is one. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've said it on the other channel, haven't you?
Yeah, I know that, but not everybody's. But we've not said the channel name, so not.
No, we haven't. No.
Just put it in the back chat. I don't even know if there's a chat in the back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrible individual, and so is that other one, King Gold.
Well, the thing is, I think these platforms are breeding grounds.
Definitely.
You know, we only have to look at Birmingham and the breeding ground. And it's like I said, I read an article, you know, ISIS are infiltrating 500,000 through these boats, one way, you know, one here, one there. They're all.
Well, the government, I said they're allowing it. They're allowing it.
Angel Moon, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Say that again. You broke up.
I'm saying.
Sorry, I'm laughing at what
the government
just
knows.
wrote.
The government knows that they said that I said that.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're still allowing it.
Well, I listen back to Easy's channel. There is kind of a reason, and this is kind of our punishment for Brexit. I'm not sticking up for the government because Boris is pissing me off no end. But
Now look.
Go on.
The government can't do nothing till the 31st of December, right?
Exactly.
And once it comes to the 31st of December, we can turn them around and tell them to walk on water, and go back. Because until then, We can't.
Everyone's spent the New Year celebrating down on the Dover coast.
Yeah.
So
Did you
it's
see
like-
what James Goddard? Did you see what James
Oh.
Goddard wrote about the
About
little veteran?
the little veteran.
Yeah.
Saying that
Down, let me
his attitude is all wrong.
Yeah, let me show you. I mean, it made me laugh, right? Because he hasn't got the guts to do what the little veteran did. It did make me laugh. He hasn't even got the guts to do what Bacon Lady did.
What for?
We all laugh. I have to be honest. We all poke fun at Amy, but
Wendy, we can
to
all
be
fall
honest,
on our back and look like a turtle.
Oh, I quite like him. I think she's very brave.
Oh, Angel Moon, I thought we'd get on.
Yeah, I know. I don't agree with all these people laughing at her because she falls down. She has got a crutch
No,
after all.
hang on a minute.
She has got a crutch.
I've had 3 hip replacements, 1 knee replacement, and a spine and a screw in my back. So
Oh,
I
God.
do kind of get
Is
it.
it Angel
Exactly.
Moon in disguise?
And then no, and I'm not. I do kind of know how they walk when you're really struggling. It's all, yeah. I do like her, but she does play on it.
No, she does fall down a lot. It's weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. But you know, Amy likes to. I'll give her that. You know, she's got some guts. She's just got some guts.
I take my hat off to her.
does
She's
wear this.
fantastic, but she
Yeah.
just turns people against. I've sent money to her.
Yeah, I mean this knobhead, right? We've got Mr. Goddard, right?
Yeah.
And he says, I'm seeing a lot of posts about a certain little veteran, Nobby. My personal opinion of Nobby is that he's vile, lying little drongo or whatever, that should stop lying about people on his streams, or at least have the courage to answer the phone to someone that you've been lying about. Anyway, so there's a lot of posts claiming that him being arrested was somehow heroic and the usual claptrap. Well, in my personal opinion, he needs to alter his attitude and the way he conducts himself. From what I could gather yesterday, he calls them Knob Rot, okay, was leading the protests on the megaphone. What shocked me was his language. Oh dear. He was continually referring to the police as pigs and cunts, right? And if you're going to do that all day, then don't be surprised when you get arrested. I don't understand why people are kicking off a big fuss about it. He walked back into the road and stood there almost inviting them to lift him. Long story short, if you're going to give it to the police and block roads, then don't be surprised when people are arrested. Now, to the people that will say, oh, James, you're attacking people. No, I'm fucking not. I'm simply giving my thoughts for what they're worth. Well, they're not worth nothing. Because
He's
you went
forgotten
to
the
court.
protest he's been on, hasn't he?
Yeah, you went to court and pleaded guilty, didn't you?
Yeah. Well,
He
I've
hasn't
got
got, you know.
He got arrested, didn't he, when Corbyn was coming out of before the election? He got arrested. Been on the bonnet of the car.
Well, I want to say what I want to say about this because Gobbard, you are a gobby. You're a gobby little soft ass. You're not actually hard. But your name is Gobbard, so we'll say you're Gobbard. I seem to remember you was attacking a policeman, and you was racially abusing a policeman, wasn't you?
Yeah, he said you weren't British or something, didn't he?
Yeah. The policeman was a lady and she was Italian.
Yeah. I seem to remember him on several occasions using the F word and saying, come on then, you fucking wanker, come over here if you want to have it out. Come on then. On several occasions on live streams. I've seen him be really, really rude to the black bloke at the Brexit, even though I don't agree with the other bloke's ideology. There was no
Yeah.
need to put colour into it. He started browing with him about colour.
Yeah.
The bloke was a British-born man.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's in any position to criticise anyone. And he's talking about language, but he put fucking in his fucking statement. So do you know what? Gobbard.
I wonder if that came from some bloody MK Ultra stuff, because he's like changed his personality completely.
Yeah,
hasn't he?
Yeah, well, he's been groomed, hasn't he, by Mark?
Yeah, in one debate he was groomed. It was groomed by the end of the debate.
He went on there to debate and come back all like, groomed and switched over to the other side. Has he not got an Asian kiddie?
Yeah.
Is that true, or is it just something that's going around?
Well, as far as I know, he definitely has.
But is that not disgusting, the way he's behaving? And he's got an Asian child.
Well, on Easy's channel today showed an update on Nobby, and Nobby woke up in the early hours of the morning and basically couldn't move. Anyway, called an ambulance. He's having MRI scans and everything. They showed him at the hospital. He was literally strapped completely.
That would make sense because it happened. What did happen? Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it would take a couple of days for it to kick in. The injuries the police have done. Yeah. So that would make sense. Yeah.
Well, the way they kicked him in his kidneys.
Yeah.
They showed him at the hospital, so I believe him. They showed him at the hospital with the MRI. He had a strap across his head, say his head don't move. Straps across his body, say his body don't move. He had a drip thing in. So it does look pretty serious, you know.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, the division. When you come out and support the authorities against good people protesting down in Dover, you know something's gone wrong, don't you?
Well, he's 5'4" and 9, just under 9 stone, and all them coppers pouncing on him. But what do you make of Busker and Zero and what's it called, the other guy, that veteran from Northern Ireland? What's it called?
Ian.
What's it called? No. What's it called? The Northern Ireland veteran.
Richard.
Richard.
Sorry.
I thought you said Ian. What do you make?
I did.
Of them?
Yeah.
What do you make of them pulling and making out that NF were involved? Because I know the little veterans gutted that they were kind of saying that it was going to be infiltrated and not to go, so that's why not as many people were there.
Well, I didn't see any National Front.
No, well, Busker's been on ranting about.
I see plenty of ex-BNP, but I didn't see no National Front.
I saw a base Welshman.
Yeah.
Did you see him this morning on the live?
Yeah, I listened to that. They were like a married couple, weren't they?
Were they just? It was like a comedy act. It was brilliant. And do you know what?
Live? No, I didn't see that.
If you watch Base Welshmans and Little Veterans live this morning, you can hear them both in the car arguing like Angel Moon said, like a married couple.
No, what were they
Active Patriots.
Angel Moon, you should have clipped that for us.
Oh well, just back
I think it'll still be online. It'll still be online.
I don't
see them.
Whose channel? Because it's not on Little Veterans channel.
No, it's on Active Patriots.
Oh, okay.
Actives and Base Welshmans. But you know, Bates, he gets really wound up, don't he, at the slightest thing.
Right, Stu, come on. Active Patriot was going on a bit. I can understand.
You know what it makes me laugh. He's got that like innocent laugh about him. But you know, like when he got to that boat and he was kicking off with a copper, he really goes into a different mode, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I saw with
she's breaking up.
Migrant. Am I breaking up?
Yeah.
Hang on, which one is it?
The last the second to the last stream that Active did.
You lot are terrible, man.
Live remnants
I
of the
told you,
beach
Dave, I don't
landing.
miss a trick.
Have a sense of humour because they've taken all our comedy away. This is how we get our comedy.
Hang
We
on,
don't
is it
do
live
that.
remnants of the beach? Yeah.
But Jupiter, we need, yes, that one.
Hello.
Young
Yeah.
Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. And just scroll
Oh,
it
God.
through to when Active comes online, because they've both got the sat nav off, but both sat navs are giving the different directions, and it's kicking off in the car, and it's so funny. And Active's just laughing at Bass, and Bass is getting so wound up.
He does, bless him, bless his heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
We like Bass though, even though
He's brilliant. He's brilliant, and I love it when he kind of just comes on randomly on the chats and kicks off and then goes off, because you can imagine him getting wound up at what he's hearing. But I bet he's pissed off with Ralph, because he kind of he didn't latch on to Ralph, but he used to speak to Ralph in Speaker's Corner, didn't he? I bet he feels
Where's
really
John Moon gone?
She's probably dropped off because her internet was going.
Oh, right. Okay. But she didn't have
I can tell you actually that we was once at Speaker's Corner, and Ralph done a Zeke Kyle, and Bass was fuming about that as well.
Yeah.
Bass got up immediately and went, "For fuck's sake, do you have to do that around me? I ain't involved in none of that shit."
Yeah. He's a genuine guy, Bass. I like.
So, is it when they're in the car, ladies? Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he gets in the car, not with Bass, but if you go on Active, so as soon as he gets in the car, that's when it starts. Bass is like further on.
Mate, we're not going to move while there's a fucking woman in front of us on a bike, are we? Right, go for it. Foot down.
Oh, you fast forwarded.
Right, realistically, if it was in a golf course, we're going to be right at the back of it now. It's a golf course that way.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying. There's a golf course supposed to be half a mile away, 3 mile away.
Yeah, but he said that way, so.
I understand that, Alan. Okay?
Why is he streaming?
If you want to go to Warmer and Kingsdown Golf Course, it's barely a mile away. Warmer and Kingsdown Golf Course.
Okay, cool.
That's what it's saying on that. Yeah, right. So, where's your map? Where's the what?
It's saying 12 minutes away for half a mile. So,
because we're going the wrong way, aren't we?
That's not right. So it's Kingsdown Golf Course.
I'm saying 3.8 miles away. That's right, it's 12 minutes away, 6 minutes.
Is 1 miles away. 1.2 miles away.
It's Beatas, isn't it? Tell me it's Beatas.
Telling us to go straight on.
Sure.
Okay, it's telling us to go straight on. Either we go.
No, go your way. Go your way. What's Welsh's YouTube called? Stress heads are us. We don't know the way.com.
Right. Okay, it's telling us to go straight on. So.
You go straight on, man. You can't start bitching if we go the wrong way, yeah?
Well, I can't. Look, I can't help what it's saying. That looks like a golf course.
Well, then go. Go. 900 mile an hour. Go. It's horse pace, bro. Is it like
It's horse pace.
Who's driving? Based, yeah. Mm-hmm. You fucked it up.
Okay, I think we should. When we get here now, we either it's right on the coast. See it on the map, like there. I mean, we can go the other direction, try the other directions too. But
he's saying 3 miles now. 11 minutes.
It's just going up. It's no point taking it. And it just
gone the wrong way, haven't we?
No, See the blue line?
Yeah.
That's the route the monster's on. Okay? That's the route that's going up. So that's going up to 3.1. It's coming up.
Oi, fucking oh, look at that castle we're gone.
I'm seeing 3 miles now. He's going down.
Yeah, because we went round a big circle, but we ended up where we just started. How did you come through? Yeah, not like
I know. That's no more than I do, so I'll take it. He knows more than I do.
anything goes more than you do, mate.
Yeah.
Well, they're not going to find many immigrants at a fucking golf course, are they?
Angry Welshman, he be mad. That's what the comments are saying.
Sunny Flowers wants the link again.
All right.
Yeah, it's saying that. So it's saying beach court. Otherwise, a fucking golf course.
Golf course is now technically to my left.
Yeah, if we go left now, we're going back in a fucking circle.
Okay.
Is this a golf course? That was a footy pitch.
Yeah, but it's close around in a circle again. That's probably working when we're now going to.
Have they gone round in a circle? Look an idiot. Have they not got sat nav?
Whoa!
I think one had a map and one had, one was watching the sat nav.
Oh, right.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sonny, you got your camera on, darling. Turn it off.
I'll do it.
Run in a big circle.
Hang on.
I've done it.
Oh, you've done it.
I'm not
You could
bothered.
just listen to me and say, go that way.
No, we couldn't see you, love.
Why didn't you listen to
I'm
me?
not bothered.
Well, because Alan, you've been
I always get a beach landings. If you followed me, we would have got 15.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, but we follow you, we're fucking up in London.
The reason why you get the beach lands is you get information to say, go to so and so now. You tell me to go that way.
You went the other way.
Yeah, because
you said Google, not.
You're just sending me in direction.
I'm sending you towards the golf course. I got pointed that way.
Yeah,
golf course.
Is there no signs to this golf course?
No, the next to the golf course, so there's no. It's on a private road.
It's always a comedy fest when you were out, G, trust me. Why do you think I stayed in bed this morning when you come out?
That laugh, it just makes me laugh.
Yeah, he's dead cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a joint, man, I ain't got a drink, otherwise I'd chill him out. I chill me out.
Every time he laughs, I go on PayPal and add more.
Stop nagging. Yeah, I've already told him to stop nagging. I'm not lost, you're lost. A lot of laugh. Tyrant, mate, you know active was always right, don't you?
So I go with guys.
I'm always right, mate.
Go that way. It's somewhere that way. We're just going this way now because we've been the other way.
Well, she knows where the fields are. There we go, because we're at the golf course.
No, back when we started.
This is where we started.
You can hear Welsh to get you really wound up, can't you?
No, this is where we started on the beach. Yeah. We're going back the same way, just to see. We're going in your direction now.
Oh, right, carry on going straight then. Yeah.
So we're going to the golf course.
I'll find you the golf course.
Area.
Hold the coppers. Hold the coppers. Go up. Go up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to work out.
Follow that bus. Hey, we've got shiny people. Yeah, we got to go. Go.
Take that and film that.
Go. Is he wet? Has he got wet feet?
Yeah.
Has he got wet feet?
Don't need wet feet.
Get a do. Get a do.
And look how he changes his mode from being a
Pull up next to him. Pull up next to him.
to
Pull up next to
switching
him.
on.
Pull up next to
his
him.
head.
I want to ask him a question. Quick, go. Welchie, pull up next to him.
Oh, right.
Quick, before the coppers get him.
No wonder Welshie gets mad. Can you imagine driving with that? Somebody talking to you like that.
But look how he changed his character now.
Who?
Active. Yeah. It just goes into really authoritarian mode. It's really good.
He's going to boat,
I'm
lad.
just sauntering through the streets.
Can you just let us do?
Oh,
if you stand over there.
No, I'm in public, mate.
Sorry?
I'm in public.
Yeah, no, you don't want to invade on my. I don't want you invading on my space. I need to figure out what's going on here.
I know what's going on. Got 2 more on the beach landing here.
Speak English? Yeah, no,
So they've just been wandering around.
How wet his t-shirt
Yeah,
is.
but
He's come off a boat.
It's just the way Active just changes mode.
You're not allowed on the COVID-19 regulations, sir. Otherwise, you're going to have to quarantine yourself for 14 days, sir. No, they come from France, sir. You're going to have to quarantine yourself 14 days if you go anywhere near them, sir. If you put them in your van, sir, that van needs quarantining as well.
Oh, look, you don't know. Put the mask on.
Yeah,
No.
only when Active said it. Put the gloves and mask on.
Got 2 more on the beach landing here.
They're just fucking wandering around, aren't they? It's,
I know. You know, if someone's got the conservatory open in the back, they could easily just go in the house.
yeah.
Makes you wonder how many others were wandering
I've got the
around.
latest iPhones. See that? Brand new iPhone. Brand new watches, brand new iPhones.
Oh, that's just made me feel a little bit less sorry for
Remember when
them.
people tell these are fleeing war-torn countries? They've seen brand new iPhones come out.
Fuck me, they've just walked up from the beach.
Yeah.
And they've still
Without
got
a care
wet
in the
feet.
world.
Got a better phone
But they're
than
walking
me.
to the 5-star hotels, Jupiter, don't forget.
Yeah.
You're dressed better than I am.
I know. I'm
Now
paying
you're
£78 a
exaggerating.
month for my
Now
iPhone 11.
you're moon. Now you're exaggerating.
What did you say?
I'm not exaggerating. I honestly, I'm not.
I said now she's exaggerating.
What
Look at
did
the
you
new
say,
trainers
Angel
and
Moon?
everything. They're dressed better than me.
Beach landing at Kingsdown.
What
Are you
you
all
saying? A brand new watch?
Migrants
Like
on
an
the run
iPhone. I
through
haven't
the
got a new
village.
iPhone.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking
Illegal,
that.
man.
Oh, look, he got his mask. He didn't have it
Oh,
on.
that's
I
making
want to
do with.
watch these get in the van with them because then if
Yeah,
these
but it
don't
makes you
quarantine, I'll
wonder
see
if
these
Active
officers again on the
said
streets in
anything
the next
about
14
COVID.
days
Would
spreading
you put the
COVID
mask on?
potentially. Then there's if you're arrested by this officer in the next 14 days, please contact me.
No, their officers are probably thinking, "Oh, brilliant! I've got 2 weeks off work now."
Yeah,
Wendy
get in the
Moon,
car.
Wendy, when you've watched this clip,
No wonder we ain't got enough officers to do after stuff because they keep picking up these ones down the front. They've all got to go in quarantine.
Yeah.
Wendy, when you've watched this clip,
What?
rewind it right
We've
to
got
the
more better
very
phones than me, the iPhone's 11s.
All right, love.
because he kicks off with another officer.
But my sister lives down by the coast, right? I'm not going to say exactly what part of the coastline. And she's telling me for about 2 years that they've had problems with them turning up and wandering through the streets and stuff and going in people's gardens.
This van
and
needs
that.
self-quarantining so do these officers. If these officers don't self-isolate for the next 14 days, yeah, if anyone gets arrested by these officers, yeah, there's a claim against the government and the police for spreading COVID round this town.
You see how he changes mode?
You got the women, yeah? Oh, we'll find them for you. We'll ring you up in a minute when we get them. Come on. Oh, sorry. Beach landing again. Loads of people on the run.
I know I shouldn't giggle, but I always giggle at the inappropriate moment. It's because to
Oh,
me,
yeah.
it's just real. These people have wandered in off the beach.
The local village hall.
It's so disgusting that it's unbelievable.
I know.
And they're just wandering around willy-nilly.
Oh,
I'll go walk through the village and find the rest of them, yeah?
That's based with his dog, isn't it? Yeah.
His dog goes everywhere with him. Rewind it right to the very beginning now, because there's nothing else on now. Just
Yeah, there's
rewind it to
nothing
the
else.
start.
They're just arguing to get to the,
Right.
the golf
Should we
course.
head up
with
a
the
bit more and just drive
ships
around,
on.
look for the rest of them?
Drive around.
Yeah.
You're funny, isn't he?
But it at the beginning, where actually like he's really switched on and he knows his stuff.
Loads missing. You're looking for the people that are missing yet? You're looking for the people that are missing, the three in the golf course?
Fully got out about, yeah.
Yeah. He's picking up. That's us now.
What's going on there? Where's the other one?
It's one of the boats, isn't it?
There's a boat.
What they came in.
On the beach landing.
Yeah, but look what he picks
Three
up
people
on.
on the golf course. We're going to go and find them and do their job. Oh, what's this? This vessel is an ongoing search and rescue operation along with possible criminal. Possible criminal is not lost or abandoned. And as such, no claim of salvage can be made on this craft or its contents. The unauthorized removal of its contents will be considered theft. That's because of you, Lawsy. We started putting tags on them now. You want a mugs. So we've got this monkey coming up here. He's going to tell us we can't take this.
I know. And what we got there?
How can you tag the boat like that?
Look at you, Wendy, and what we got there?
Look.
Secret knife, isn't it?
See what fake stickers we've got on here.
If I was ever right, if
What the
everyone
force hiding, eh?
and I was put out on the beat with you,
Well, look, this has already been in before. Look,
Yeah,
Ruby's
look
been
at
in
this
before.
now.
Look, the old stickers. These
Oh.
fuckers are getting sent back to France. Oi! This is trafficking on a mad scale. You know it is. Well, speak to your officials. You got the old numbers here when he come in last time, yeah? Now there's a new number they just put on it. For the cross.
Oh, right.
I thought they would, yeah. Bloody hell.
What you saying?
Well, if they're seizing these vehicles, right? Because once you put that on it, that means
Yeah,
they've seized
a
the
number.
vehicle
Yeah.
basically as police in the property of the police now for evidence. Now, if they're being used multiple times, then that can only mean that either one, someone's quickly coming and collecting it before the police do, or two, the police are handing them back to him.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and that's.
Well, they
that's
must be
what
handing
happens
it back to
the
them.
copper.
Yeah.
Actually,
my
accuses them of
God.
it.
Oh, yeah, it's an organised invasion.
Hey!
Isn't it?
Hey! How many been across? Who are you, sorry? Proper copper PCSO. That's got two different number tags on it, which tells me it's been across before, which tells me that the boat graveyard, it's been sold on, it's been gone back to France and it's been brought back again.
I don't know.
Which means that's human trafficking within the border force.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want you, I'm telling you now as a police officer, a crime has been committed by border force, yeah? Because that boat has been sent back to France and brought my illegals across.
Okay. It's going to be seized. And it's
I know that. I want border force investigating and arresting them. They've obviously sold that boat back to people in France.
Okay. I'm not doing that on your say-so, sir.
Well, I'm reporting a crime to you now, officer.
Okay. All right.
I'm reporting that crime now, yeah? That boat's been here before.
Has it? How do you know that?
Because it's got the numbers on from last time it come across. But they've been ripped off.
Can you not touch it, mate, please?
Why? You're not going to get fingerprints off a boat that's been in the
I don't know
water.
what they want to do with it.
You want to put it in a boat graveyard and send it back
If you're going to shout at me and get all worked up, then I'll just walk away.
They're going to
talk to you.
They are going to send this boat to the boat graveyard, yeah? Right. Then they're going to get it in the lorry park next door, send it back across the front, yeah? Right. And let the next 30 illegal migrants jump in it and come back across here and claim asylum at the cost of the taxpayer, whilst we've got homeless veterans on the street. We're being taken over, and it's easily to see, but for some reason you lot don't see it. But do you know what these numbers mean? No, I do. That means that boat's already been in England before. It's gone back to France now, it's got its new numbers on, yeah? So that's the second time that boat's been here. Let me get the old reference number and we'll cross-check, right? MA/1304. Right, and the new one, FR/C115. Someone do a cross-reference check on all the boats that we've picked, yeah? See if you can bring this boat up, yeah? If we can prove this boat's already been across, yeah, then we'll fucking get these companies to investigate, because these are full of shit. People traffickers. With the police, border force, are all in on it.
That's just unbelievable.
That's it now, Wendy, really.
Uh-huh.
Are we going to, hey, we're going to the golf course to find people? Yeah. People trafficking on a mad scale.
The police, you got to tell the police.
Yeah, that boat's been in that boat graveyard. I've got pictures of it. I'm going to prove it, yeah, and prove that you're all in on the fucker. All of you.
Yeah, this is where they're going to go wrong.
Yeah.
I've seen the comment that reference number is from Morocco.
I'm live. I'll check it 1 minute.
Wow. There's something we didn't know before. But what, one boat, two different numbers?
Exactly. There's something going on.
Well, I mean, where did they keep all these boats? But you know, if you look at like, there's hundreds and hundreds coming over.
Well, have you not seen the videos at Active Sun with the graveyard?
Well, I have, but I mean, when you think of the amount, there's not enough there. Yeah, definitely.
There's something going on behind it.
Another 300 come in this morning. Another 300.
300 last time I knew.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just pray for a bloody rough weather. Just pray for rough weather. Get your crystals out.
See what they're all doing? They're trying to get in before December 31st. That's what they're trying to do.
Which crystals shall I get?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get some organites.
At the moment, I'm constantly holding a rose quartz because I've got a new granddaughter, so it's constantly a rose quartz. But that's not going to cut it, is it?
We need organites.
What they're doing is they're trying to get in before the 31st of December.
Well, no, it's 5 weeks. 5 weeks.
Kryptonite.
It's going to be a World Trade Order.
Yeah,
Boris
sick of it. It's pissing me off.
Oh, I know, it's terrible.
This is our payback for Brexit.
See, the really sad thing is, right, when you see two humans there and everything else, I'm not going to lie, right, because maybe I'm a soft old bitch, right, at the heart of me, and I know I am. I do sort of think, but then you have to remember that these bastards hate us.
I don't either, honestly. I don't.
They're migrants,
at all.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
They're migrants. They're not refugees. They're bloody migrants.
No, I know that. A bloody Trojan horse coming in.
And then you have to kick yourself and remind yourself, yeah, but these people, they hate us. They come in, they're not even grateful. They come in, they say that they want to they want to rape people, they fucking murder them, and there they are with a fucking iPhone and fucking watching.
Yeah.
I've tried to watch videos and empathise with them all to try and understand. No, but I have tried to try and understand why I've got so much anger, but I can't accept it
because they're not refugees.
I don't live in a bubble. in
No.
the,
Yeah, they're
in the
not.
green
They're not.
landscape
They're
of
not.
the British Isles. I live where it's real. And I
No, but
can't
if
accept
they
it.
were real refugees, you may feel sorry for them, but they're not. They're economic migrants, and they're just
Don't
coming here
forget,
for free
don't forget they've
things.
had to pay to come over as well. They've had to pay
Well,
about one and a
£3,000
half
on
grand.
average.
Is it?
£3,000 on average.
No, he's
to
some
get-
more
So
that landed
could
this
you? I
morning.
couldn't muscle up 3.5 grand at the moment, to be honest with you.
Exactly. Exactly.
So these landed this morning. These lot.
Well, £3,000 with a life.
And the thing is, imagine they walk off that boat, right, and they attack someone. How you
One
gonna
and a half thousand without it.
they're here? No one knows where they are. It's
Say that again,
terrible.
Jupiter. I miss you.
I said,
Look,
just
a whole busload.
Fuck's sake. Just imagine,
That's
right?
this morning. Yeah.
Just imagine that these people are not spotted and they're walking along like their mothers.
How much?
Most that do get away.
Yeah. What sort of belongings do they come with?
And how are you ever going to know where they are?
Yeah, what's it about? Move away, please. Right, mate.
No, because you see them in the hotels and they're allowed to
Do
walk
they?
free. They're not even on quarantine for 14
What,
days.
what are they coming with?
Yeah. They should be sent straight back, all of them, just loaded straight back.
Yeah, straight back.
And, on another boat, and drop them back off.
Yeah, straight to the airport.
A couple of miles out of our shore, we should put nets out so it interferes with the engines, the blades.
It's ridiculous.
They get stuck.
Everybody with a boat should be out there stopping them, to be honest with you.
No wonder they were allowing Premier Inn to build so many fucking hotels all over the place.
Christ, they're on that coach as well.
But I don't know on the stream as you on the stream as you further on. There's quite a few coaches that haven't got the name on because even I wrote a post on their what review page saying how bad it was on the coaches. They're all 70 plate coaches, which only came out in the first, and none of them have got writing on. So how many 70 plates have the government paid for?
Wow.
70 plates are brand new. They've only been out. What date are we on? 7th.
Wow.
7 days.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? What do you think those hospitals, or what we were told hospitals are for? What do you think they're for?
These lot.
Oh, of course it is.
Well, have you seen that migrant? Have you
It's going to
seen
be
that?
holding centres, isn't it?
Have you seen that guy that keeps
Oh, we're
going on
so
with?
fucking muggy.
Another 2 full buses and another one coming in ready for the next coach full.
So
Have you seen that? Have you seen that one that keeps going on with
On
Piers
and on
Morgan?
and on and on it goes. Look,
And
we've
he's
took,
done
even took the
that thing on
signage
the
off the
White
bus
Cliffs of
now.
Dover. That's
We
Steve.
don't want all the bad reviews.
I can't hear you very well.
Have you seen that video of the guy, the migrant that came over on a wagon, and he does a video from the White Cliffs of Dover saying that all immigrants should be allowed into the country.
What a wait. It's ridiculous. Yeah, look, he's holding his face. He's probably been here before.
No, I haven't seen that.
Have you not seen it?
I'll tell you what I did see, Wendy, if you just stop it a minute. This morning I was watching what channel was it on? Oh yeah, it was that radio host. And there was this he was a reporter for the Telegraph or something, or the Guardian. And
Well,
he
it's either one or the other because they're very different, Angel.
and it's actually you know, one of those roof boxes.
Oh,
one of them
yes.
came over in the roof box.
Yeah, there's
and this
more
guy,
to that.
Oh, aye, there is. Yeah.
More to that. I think he was in on it, but he just did it to cover himself.
Oh, he's told so many lies, hasn't he, about it? That's unbelievable, that one.
Because he was packed in with all the other items in the box. And how did he know he was there? He knew he was there.
Well, yeah, because this guy has also got a charity for refugees, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And somebody flagged him down on the the motorway. So he pulled over and fixed the straps because it was coming loose. So if he didn't know he was in there by then, you know what I mean? Come on.
He knew he was there. He knew he was there.
But they're putting the buses down by the port before they even arrive.
Oh, they know they're coming.
That tells me they know they're coming then.
It's happening in Ireland. In Ireland, what they're doing is they're just like letting them get off the bloody ferries out the lorries and just go into Ireland.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm around there. I don't know what they're arguing about. And I don't want to get
Angel
involved in
Moon, I
holding
don't
any-
know if you know about the border. Do you know about the border?
Which border? To Northern Ireland?
Yeah. There's going to be no
What about-
check.
Yeah, there won't be no checks. There'd be hell to pay if there was checks.
How do I send a link for you to play?
Hang on, love. Hang on.
Look at all the 70 plates.
Not just any little scrappy bus then, you know. Oh, no.
You could laugh, Jupiter.
Look at you to me. I laugh at stuff that's just fucking.
I know
surreal.
you do. I know.
Look
I
at
know.
them.
I know.
I've got heart sense humour. It's like, what a fucking liberty.
They get luxury travel to a luxury hotel.
It's
Oh, it's all right. I've wrote a review on them, but theirs as well. But they're all becoming with no writing on them, all 70 plates. So my son is working like 18 hours a day for these fuckers.
And they got
Executive travel. Executive travel.
I've got a bad leg.
You know what? We should get what we need to do is get a GoFundMe going for veterans, so they can go over to France and look a bit dirty, and then pay someone and get in one of the dinghies, and then they'd get somewhere to live, wouldn't they? Once they land on the beaches. Yeah,
Did you notice the name of the buses, Wendy? Did you notice the name? Careys.
Oh,
That's Dublin,
Irish.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not about Irish, but just even the name, care, like care. You know.
Yeah,
it's like
no.
you're going,
I
you know what I
totally
mean?
disagree with it. Hate it at all.
Meanwhile, TfL are restricting all buses as we speak, says Two-Tone Army.
Who's restricting buses?
The
Sorry?
TfL are restricting buses into London as we speak, yet they're getting shipped up from the coast in brand new coaches. This is fucking. I'll tell you what, it couldn't get more comic. Oh God, you know,
no, if you didn't laugh, you'd cry.
Or I get really angry about it. So I have to see the comical side, but it's
Yeah,
not funny
yeah,
at all.
yeah.
It's not funny at all, really.
It's not. It's awful.
Wendy?
Uh-huh.
I've sent a link in the back chat. Can you pick it up? I don't know if I've never done this before, so I don't know.
Oh,
how to do
okay.
it.
I've got it, love. What's it about?
It's only a couple of minutes. It's about an illegal immigrant that's come over, and he's been on GMB a lot with Piers Morgan. And when the COVID thing was going on, he was just a kind of a cleaner. But it turns out he is an activist for immigrants, and he's got in his what they're called, a reporter, and he does video documentaries. And he's getting a lot of publicity, but he's done a video on the White Cliffs of Dover. So just
I
put it
don't
on.
believe what I'm fucking seeing. Oh,
What?
Jupiter, wait till you see this.
What, have you clicked on it?
Yeah.
Exactly. It'll wind you up no end.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
Well, because you've called the bug off me. Oh, show me.
Oh, wow.
I've got to wait a picture on the big.
Apologies for taking over the cliff, but I have a few words that I would love to share with you. My name is Hassan, and 5 years ago, I was on the other side of this channel trying to cross it. These cliffs were actually visible from our makeshift camp, and they represented hope. hope that I would live a safe and a stable life here in Britain, having fled my country. Similar to those who are arriving recently, I had to put my trust in the people smuggler because a safe and a legal option to seek asylum here was and still is unavailable. Crossing the sea on a rubber dinghy is terrifying and devastating. Devastating because it makes you feel so helpless and insignificant, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Despite the growing number of people making the crossing to seek asylum here, Britain is not facing a refugee crisis. There are around 30 million refugees around the world, and Britain is home to only 1% of them. Britain is, however, facing other crises, but we are being used again as a distraction from the actual crises facing this country, caused by the people who are running it. I'll say it again, they are using us to distract you from how badly they have managed during this pandemic. The past few months have proved that the people who made Britain their home didn't have to keep this country running during the worst public health crisis in modern history. From harvesting our produce to stacking our shelves, from delivering our takeaway to looking after our elderly and sick, from driving our buses to, in my case, cleaning my hospitals, help the NHS. The only difference.
Oh God, I can't fucking listen to that.
I know.
It's 100% fucking propaganda, right?
It's terrible.
First of all, there's a welcome fucking sign up. What the fuck's all that about? Second of all, this bloke is not a refugee. How come he's got such perfect English?
Yeah. Well, he says he isn't a refugee.
Nah. This man is somebody that's middle class, been brought up in England, who's still got an accent, somebody that's travelled, probably an ambassador's son or a politician's son, or maybe a family's son. He's had proper education. Look at the.
Why is he broadcasting on the fucking White Cliffs of Dover, for God's sake? What is it? A welcome message for?
It reminds me, they threw the babies out of the incubator. That's what that reminds me of.
Title: Syrian refugee takes over Dover Cliffs. And at the same time, look at the propaganda. Oh, they're using us to distract you.
Yeah.
What, you think we're going to fall for the double bluff, mate? Stop looking at you and start looking at the government. We're looking at both of you.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got one eye one way and one eye the other. Don't you worry about that. We're all fucking looking off in different directions now. We've all got wonky eyes because we were looking in both directions.
But how dare this is unbelievable. Oh, it's luck.
We did not choose for our countries to become so unsafe that even the Deadly Sea offered a better prospect. The past few months have proved that wherever we come from in the world, we are united by the love and concern we hold towards our loved ones. Just like you, we want what's best for us and for our families.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't.
Well, they should have stayed and fought for the families then, shouldn't they?
Actually,
how many countries do they have to walk through to get to fucking England?
Syria is not that bad anymore. Syria, all the Christians there. Did you see the Christmas they had out there last year? I wish I remember what site I saw it on.
Yeah, but hang on, isn't Jordan right next to Syria? They could go hop over to Jordan. They don't have to. Well, how many countries do they have to walk through to get to this one? Huh?
Just to top it off, did you see Gary Lineker's bloody video?
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Gary Lineker, what about him?
Did you see his video about the refugees and fish and chips?
I heard about it, but I didn't have the stomach to
watch it. God, it's terrible.
Oh, I don't even want to listen to it.
No.
The fish and chips doesn't even belong to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If I saw Gary Lineker, I'd have to show him what a fucking Walker's crisp packet looks like. In fact, I'd make him feel what a Walker's crisp packet looks like, and I won't tell you what orifice. I'll stuff it up.
I know.
He comes over on a fucking boat and then says, "Oh, we've been the ones doing all the healthcare. We've been this and we've been that." even though I came over on a fucking boat. No, you're not. It's pissing me off now. Started pissing me off early last week, and it's getting worse.
And you know, Gary Lineker did that on National Fish and Chip Day.
Now, someone like that fella, tell me someone like that fella, right, isn't able to come legally once he's reached the mainland, that he's not able to fill in forms and wait his time and come in legally. Let's say he was a proper refugee.
He's got a criminal record. Yeah. But Jupiter, if he's got a criminal record, he's probably not allowed in. But he's come in illegally. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're coming in illegally. There's no need for someone like that to come in illegally. No need.
Oh, yeah, Wendy. Paul Joseph Watson's done a great one of Gary Lineker. You have to play it. You know what Paul Joseph is? He's really good, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's shocked me. That has.
I know. Doesn't it remind you of they threw the babies out of the incubator? It's like as though we're never going to survive without them. This is what they're pushing. And did you hear him say you've only got 1% of the world's refugees?
Yeah,
God. I know. Unbelievable. You couldn't make this shit up.
No. Is it Gary Lineker is an idiot?
Yeah.
And that's a good point. Two-Tone Army said that stabbing in Scotland all over a poor Wi-Fi signal. Exactly. These are the kind of people they're bringing in. People who can't control their tempers. Fucking annoying.
It's annoying, isn't it, Jupiter? But you got to try and. You got to try.
Those two were just jumped out the boat and walking up the road with wet feet.
Have they got wet feet? He says. Wow. The fucking police just take their stuff off them and give them a nice warm ride to the local hotel. It's disgusting. Hitler got it all wrong, you know. He should have just waited a little bit. Should have just waited. He'd have been able to invade, no problem.
Oh.
Listen up, racists. Yeah, you know who you are. Having the temerity to argue that countries should have functioning borders. Disgusting. Well, I've got news for you. You just got owned by the queen of virtue signaling himself, Mr. Gary Lineker.
Britain wouldn't be Britain. Fish and chips, a national institution, a culinary delight.
Oi, Gary, have you ever thought about where I actually come from?
Suppose not.
You've got refugees to thank for me.
Stunning, eloquent, powerful.
You've got refugees to thank for me.
Fish and chips exist. So fuck borders.
Funnily enough, it was another refugee who decided to bring me and Fishface together back in the 1860s.
It's true. A guy called Joseph Malin opened the nation's first ever fish and chip shop.
First off, this is highly disputed. Other sources say it was Lancashire's John Lees who opened the first chip shop, but for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. Joseph Malin was a legal immigrant. He didn't illegally enter the country anonymously on a boat, having paid off criminal people smugglers. Also, hate to break it to you, Gary, but most of them aren't refugees. Most of them are coming from France. Last time I checked, there's no war in France. There's no organized violent persecution in France. Strange. Almost like they're coming for a different reason. Almost like that free taxi service, free taxpayer-funded hotel, food and welfare has got something to do with it. Hello. You're right.
Britain wouldn't be Britain without refugees.
Yeah, I'm sure the next Alexander Graham Bell or Tim Berners-Lee is just waiting to be plucked from this lot. And let's not forget the crucial point that incentivizing the dangerous crossing of boat migrants leads to the death of more migrants. When Salvini said migrants wouldn't be rescued by Italian patrol boats, he halved the number of migrant deaths because they stopped making the deadly journeys. The compassionate position, the truly humanitarian position that saves lives, is to have strong border controls. What Lineker and his ilk are pushing under the guise of bleeding heart progressivism is literally the opposite. It's literally leading to many more of these migrants drowning to death. Now, let's take a look at that ratio. This video's less popular than Jimmy Savile at a children's birthday party. Comments are turned off. Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't be because its entire premise is a giant bag of wank, could it? I mean, I'm totally convinced that we should completely erase our borders because some French dude 200 years ago decided to put battered fish and chips together.
Britain wouldn't be Britain without refugees.
I mean, it's not like a boat refugee who the Royal Navy personally rescued from Libya went on to massacre dozens of kids at an Ariana Grande concert. It's not like the majority of the Paris massacre terrorists directly exploited the same criminal refugee pipeline that Gary supports to enter Europe. It's not like ISIS brags about how it smuggled sleeper cell jihadists into Europe via the refugee pipeline. It's not like only a few months ago, one of the refugees being housed at a taxpayer-funded hotel in Glasgow went on a rampage and stabbed 6 people. It's not like, according to Trevor Phillips, the chairman of the Commission for Equality and Human Rights, the UK's violent crime epidemic is being fueled by refugees. It's not like we literally have to build diversity barriers below refugees welcome signs. It's not like, according to German government statistics, migrants brought in on the refugee wave were directly responsible for a spike in violent crime. Women in Cologne even happened, and it's not like mass migration fueled the rise of grooming gangs across Britain. And even if any of that did happen, some French immigrant 200 years ago battered a fish. So fuck border controls, right?
Britain wouldn't be Britain without refugees.
I mean, does Lineker have so much contempt for the British public that he seriously thinks they're stupid enough to believe that a relative handful of smart, hard-working migrants arriving in Britain 200 years ago is in any way comparable to what's happening today? A record 400 migrants crossed the Channel in a single day this week. The boats are now literally queued up as they arrive in Dover.
We're just coming alongside, you might be able to see in the distance, the 4th boat of migrants that we have seen so far today. Where have you come from? We have seen 3 boats already. This is the 4th one.
7,500 migrants have arrived on these boats since January 2019. Amidst a global pandemic and routine terrorist plots against our country, we have absolutely no idea who's coming in. Them cod and chips, though.
You've got refugees to thank for me.
Also, when you use the benefit of culinary diversity to promote mass immigration, another thought springs to mind. But wait, Lineker has BTFO'd the haters by promising to take a refugee into his own home.
Gary Lineker destroys mocking Tory MP with proof he's offering to house refugees when his statement was attacked by another Twitter user who asked him, "Have you housed any?" Lineker replied, "Not yet," accompanied by a screenshot of an email from a refugee sheltering charity proving he had submitted an offer to host a guest.
And I'm sure that totally isn't a virtue-signaling publicity stunt at all. I'm sure Gary will follow in the footsteps of other celebrity lovies like Bob Geldof and Lily Allen, both of whom promised to take in a refugee and both of whom ended up doing fuck all. Let's hope Lineker follows through. Unlike when he promised to attend that rally in support of refugees and failed to show up. Maybe in housing a refugee, Gary is trying to increase the diversity of where he lives, because where he lives, not very diverse. Esher is over 90% white. That whole, which is saying a lot given it's located in the southeast. Funny that one of the biggest proponents of multiculturalism chooses to live in one of the least multicultural areas of the country. But at least Gary can taste true diversity by hopping across to his other house in Barnes. Oh no, that's in one of the whitest areas of London too. Seems like Gary's all for diversity, just not where he lives.
Britain wouldn't be Britain without refugees.
104 upvotes to 4,600 downvotes. Wow, almost like everyone thinks Gary's full of shit. Surely not. YouGov poll, 42% see it as merely a publicity stunt compared to 27% who think it's a genuine act of kindness. Wow, almost like everyone thinks Gary's full of shit. How could anyone think that Gary's being anything other than righteously honest when he talks about the plight of refugees? I mean, it's not like he denounced anyone who dared suggest suggest that these refugees weren't children is hideously racist, right? Oh yeah, he actually did do that. And 2/3 of Calais refugee children turned out to be adults. But aside from age, what type of refugee is Gary going to allow into his multi-bedroom Surrey mansion?
You have been selected to stay at Gary Lineker's house in his spare room.
I mean, as we've been told so many times, there are thousands of doctors and lawyers amongst them. So Gary's going to be spoilt for choice.
As we know, refugees have always helped to keep our communities safe and make our society stronger.
Really? That wasn't the conclusion of an exhaustive peer-reviewed study by academics at the University of Copenhagen, seeking to answer whether continued immigration and corresponding growing ethnic diversity was having a positive impact on community cohesion. The study found the opposite to be the case. Studying existing literature and also carrying out a meta-analysis of 1001 estimates from 87 studies, the researchers concluded, quote, "We find a statistically significant negative relationship between ethnic diversity and social trust across all studies." But diversity is a strength. Is the public really that stupid to believe that Lineker engaging in a woke gesture by housing a single refugee is in any way a rebuttal to the logistical question of what to do with hundreds of migrants, almost all of them young men, arriving on our shores illegally on a daily basis, safely ensconced within his multi-million-pound luxury abode, and with a net worth of 28 million, the negative effects of mass immigration will never impact a pampered, privileged prima donna like Gary Lineker. But when it comes to housing, welfare, security, identity, and social cohesion, the impact on working class Brits is real. But according to Gary, they're all dense, bigoted Brexit gammon anyway. So who cares? While Lineker's wealth allows him to remain far removed from such concerns, his £1.75 million BBC paycheck may now be at risk. Bowing to public pressure, the BBC has appointed a new Director General who has vowed to do the unthinkable. Change the BBC's output to reflect the true diversity of opinion of the nation by hopefully phasing out the kind of woke nonsense epitomized by someone like Gary Lineker. The long march through the institutions may have just hit a roadblock, but I'm sure that wherever on TV Gary ends up, he'll be sure to bring with him his insufferable, sanctimonious white guilt pantomime act.
Well, there you go.
I really can't be dealing with that man.
I know what. Oh, this traitor.
He is, isn't he? He's an absolute joke. How dare he? It's all because he lives and he's, very, very white. Yes, you are on mute, love. Sunflower.
Look at the money he's getting though, and from the taxpayer. Yeah.
Do you not want to be on mute? I don't know if she wants to be on mute. I can't unmute her. No, because she must have muted herself. Yeah, so.
Sorry, I'm here, Wendy. I was just talking to my daughter. Yeah, go on.
No, Jukes, I was talking about Sunflower.
Oh, sorry.
She's Sunnyflower. She's she put in the back chat, "Oh, is she on mute?" I said, "Yeah, she's on mute, but she's so she must want to be on mute, I guess." Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I thought next we could have a quick listen to Shahid's show last night.
Oh yeah, you got to put that on. That'll just make my day. That on top of it, at least I've had a giggle tonight. I still can't believe there's people. Well, I know because my sister told me, but to actually see it with my own eyes, just wandering up the street. Oh,
yeah.
God. Oh, fucking hell. I've got to get rid of my dark sense of humour. It's just, to me, it's unbelievable.
No, don't get rid of it, Jupiter.
I would be looking with my jaw dropped like, unfucking believe.
No, you can't get rid of your dark sense of humour because if you can't laugh at something, it's going to make you miserable. Do you know what I mean?
You'll be sat in a corner rocking, won't you?
You've got to make something. You've got to be able to, like when he showed the pictures of those people that were supposedly children. I mean, really? That's why I laughed. I thought, how the hell Did we fall for? Well, I never fell for it, but the
No,
government.
do you remember when they had to put the screens up round the the buses so
On
nobody
the
would
bus,
see
so we
these
could
children?
see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we not bring our own suffragettes in?
Oh God, suffragettes. Mm.
Well, you know where I'm coming from. Like, just standing up for our families, for what we believe. Oh, I don't know.
You're not allowed to stand up, love. You stand up, they'll lock you up.
I said that the
Say
other
that
day.
again.
I said everyone should put handcuffs on so that they were all stuck together, but they said the police have now got chainsaws.
Say that again, Wendy.
I said if we stand up, they lock you up. I mean, look what's happened to many, many people. You're not allowed to speak up, love. Yeah, you've got to find another way.
Do you remember? I don't know if you know about, when that's in Nazi Germany, when that was actually starting up, and there was a movement called the White Rose movement. Have you heard of that?
White Rose? No.
White Rose movement. Yeah, it's really good, and it was this young brother and sister that were handing out leaflets against fascism and stuff like that. I mean, it didn't end well for them, God bless them, but at least it was an amazing movement that they started. Yeah.
Did they end up with it? What were they? Were they helping the Jews or what?
It was but just making people aware of the fascism that was coming in. I think she was called Sophie Scholl. That was her name, and her brother, I can't remember his name, but there was a young lad that used to come on the radio that I was doing, and he was obsessed, he did some amazing documentary videos, little short videos all about the White Rose movement. Yeah, if you for another day, I know you're going to play this thing now, but I was just saying, because
Deb
Sunflower.
just saw that recently, and they were beheaded.
What?
Yeah. So but I mean, they were brave. These young, like Sunny Flowers is just saying that we need to do the suffragettes.
Yeah.
But it's,
You
I'm
don't
just.
want to get beheaded, though.
Oh, of course not. But I'm just saying, it's just a similar sort of situation that we're in, isn't it? Because Marxism, communism's coming in. It's not fascism, it's communism.
Well, I
this
hope
time.
that movement down at Dover, I hope that movement at Dover is bigger and bigger and bigger. And
it will
then
do.
maybe
I
hit
actually-
the rest of the ports as well.
I actually
It will
disagree
do.
with you, Angel Moon. I think
It will
that
do, but the problem is you've got the likes of Busker and Zero, who are and that Inman guy, who are frightening people going because saying it's infiltrated by the NF.
Mm.
But surely there's enough normal people
the ultimate goal
who
is
can
fascism.
override the NF.
I think they're using communism as a tool.
You're going to get the
Stop
NF
everything.
whenever there's anything to do with the right wing. You're going to get the NF infiltrating it. But surely there's going to be enough of us. It's a double-edged sword.
Hang on, what's Inman? What the hell is Inman playing at? What's he doing that for?
Richard Inman and Zero and Busker have within a couple of days of the demonstration that I've got to be careful what I say because I don't want to make it out that he's the one who organised it, but you know who I'm referring to. They all three of them went online and said that the NF were infiltrating it in PA. Now there was now Busker has gone on because Patriotic Twins has gone online and said that Busker has caused problems. So Busker has gone online and saying, he's had secondhand information that blah blah blah. It was being infiltrated by NF. And there's a picture of a woman wearing a white a white. Don't quote me on these words, but a white wool t-shirt. But a lefty could easily put somebody in the crowd with a white wool t-shirt.
So could the authorities.
Exactly, it could easily have been infiltrated. And I know the little veteran is a bit choice with his words, but that's his character. That's the way he is. He's born and bred that way.
Are they all having a little ego meltdown or something?
Oh,
Yeah.
the right.
Yeah, but
I
I don't
listened
think
to.
Nobby is. I don't
Oh
think Nobby's
God,
far right
what's
because
that Asian woman? That Asian woman called that so always gets put on the television for the left. I can't think of it. I'm shit with names. You know who I'm
Yeah,
talking about, don't you?
yeah. The
And
one who
and
says,
it,
"Of course I'm a communist." Her.
yeah, that's it. I
Nas
don't
Shah,
know.
is it? Nas Shah, is
I
it?
can't think of her
Oh,
name.
right.
Yeah, and the thing is that they're just waiting for that optic of a far right, so they're going to infiltrate it, and they're just knocking the little veteran. But Busker, there's something not right about him, and I heard him on your channel a few weeks ago. There's something that I don't know. It don't sit right with me. Well, that's for you to decide. But yeah, there's something not quite right, and there's
That's
a
something
lot more.
not right with all of them if they're having little ego trips. It's not about them
Well,
as
they all
a
are. Look
singular
how they've all.
person.
Yeah, but
You
look
know?
how they've all filtered off. You know, as soon as Real's channel split, you know, you had England and Streets and what have you, and then you've got Streets filtering over to PA, and then you've got Streets kind of hiding the fact that he's a PA member with England and oh God, I can't think of the other one. There's another two, and then you've got all the groupies in the chat, all the women. Have you noticed there's never any women on those chats?
Oh, well, apart from Shell and Cam, isn't there? On,
Yeah, but they never. Yeah, but they only have their channel. They're not allowed to go on the channel with Streets when he's smoking his pipe or cigar.
Oh God, no! Of course
They're
not.
not allowed to go on. They're just allowed to be the groupies. You know, oh, aren't you wonderful, Streets? Fucking bullshit.
Well, as for these other individuals having ego meltdowns, they need to get over it. Yeah, they are they a bit jealous? Are they? So the only way out of it is to say, "Oh well, you know, it's been infiltrated." Well, what about the many marches Ingman's been on? I expect, you know.
I don't understand what's
infiltrated by-
going on with Inman because he's filtering over to the what's she called, the drunken Irish woman? What's she called? Not Britain First.
Oh, Anne-Marie Waters.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the drunken Irish woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she is. Other than Nigel Farage, there's
Hang
nobody.
on, Sonny Flowers. Hang on. What? Jupiter.
Justin Mungle just wrote that video Ralph did about Busker spreading legs and his mother is absolutely hilarious. But that doesn't sound hilarious to me. That sounds a bit disgusting.
Hmm.
You see, you've got to be careful here, Sonny Flowers, because there's a lot of politics going on, right? And Busker's been doing activism for a very, very long time. I wouldn't say that he's always correct, but I wouldn't say that he would deliberately want to mislead people either. So with Busker, I'm going to reserve my judgment and just watch it for a bit longer, because but I don't think that Nobby is far right either, as far as I've seen. I mean, he could be undercover, no one knows, but as far as I've seen, I don't believe he is. I believe that if he were, you wouldn't have got the likes of James Goddard coming out and
well, these people are, yeah, exactly, Jupiter. I think these separate people, they're having ego meltdowns. You know, they don't like it that they're not in the spotlight at the moment, so they've got to come out and say things. That's what it is. I mean, what's Inman done recently? I mean, what's he actually done? Nothing.
No, but I heard that he actually got a bar up last night. I was talking to somebody at Ivor-Neese's, and someone said to me it's because he's been barred from coming into the country. Do you remember when he came down to Speaker's Corner, Wendy?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who it was over on the other panels, but I know somebody called him out for. It might have even been the far right, actually, but somebody called him out. I can't remember who did the video for saying at the time when he came down, they'd done those speeches. There was a small clip of him shouting IDF. Do you remember?
IDF. What's an IDF?
I think it's the Irish Defence League or IDL.
Ooh, oh.
Right.
Oh, I know what you're talking
I
about.
thought IDF was Israeli Defence League.
Yeah, sorry, IDL. I meant, you know me and my word muddles.
I know what you're on about. I know what you're talking about anyway. So,
But
okay, maybe then.
Apparently, that was picked up upon, and he was given a. He's not allowed to come into the country at the moment.
Well, it's him, right? Him. He was the one who introduced the lovely Ricky to us all. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Oh God, it's like a bloody tangled web, isn't it?
Oh, and that Ricky is definitely that Ricky is definitely a wrong one. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think about that, Ricky, Sonny? What did you think about him? What's your impression? I just wondered what it would, like fresh eyes. What did she think of him?
I don't know.
Has he got-
Sunny. She might
Sonny.
have got to make a cup of tea.
Thank you for the time upon my face.
Sonny,
Yeah.
are you there?
Yeah, he's definitely a, come on. He's one of the best
Anyway,
con
let's
artists
have
in
a
the world.
giggle.
Isn't it?
Let's have a 10-minute giggle at this.
Yeah.
Because you will have a giggle.
Ready? But alright, let's get this done.
This is Shahid.
Shahid.
Some people are gonna get angry. Jump on. Yeah, Brian, here's the link. Here's the link, my brother. Here's the link. We're gonna get this show on the road.
Oh, his voice is creepy.
You know what I'm saying? We're live right now in the Machiavelli den. We've got a special
We're in the
guest.
Lions Den. Are we in the Lions Den?
No. This is a different channel. This is a different channel, Brian.
Yes. Yeah.
But over here we grind. We told the truth and nothing
Yes.
but the truth.
Yes. That's a good thing.
And also it's a no DQ system of and jumps back in. We're gonna host. Basically, Brian's gonna tell the people what it is. Some people.
Yeah, Brian's gonna bring the evidence, girls.
But we're here. We're there. When you say you're there,
Here he
people
comes.
don't want to listen. All right.
Hello, am I back in? Sorry about that. I had a
Yes.
phone call. I've just stopped all phone calls coming in, so sorry about that.
So fucking
All right,
important.
no problem,
isn't
Brian.
it?
Do your thing. Do your thing. All right. So this is
What
the
about?
show
Is
where
he ready?
this
Is he already?
I've sent Esau the link. Esau, you gotta jump on, man. Brian, just tell us what you're gonna fill us in for today's show.
Right. Basically, I was after last night's. I was on a show last night by the Russell show. Yeah, everything was going fine. I'll just give a basic. This is before I get into the deep stuff. At the end of the night, a lady came on called Wendy Wu. Right now, the channel was going on for 4 hours, and everyone was having an okay banter. No nastiness. It was I went on his channel a couple of days previous, and I was supposed to go on tonight, but when he came on and started calling my children Pakis, yeah, I've got Anglo-Indian
Hang on.
children,
I gotta stop it.
Eastern European children as well.
The evidence will become clear that I did not do that. Okay.
I'm sure we all know you wouldn't.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I
As
like
long
the
as
way he
you
called
know.
you the lady called Wendy Wu.
Yeah, I think he was under the impression that Shahid didn't know me.
Yeah.
And she was saying, "Send them home." Well, I just cut the conversation there dead because I don't tolerate racism in any way, shape, or form. She knows the bullying my children have suffered because they're mixed race. And she did that. She did that purposely so I wouldn't go back on his channel tonight because I was going to expose her full size with me. Now, I can take anything. She done 2 things. 4 days ago, she done a show on autism because I've got 3 autistic children. And she did that purposely to get me on the show. She's constantly, I've shown Esau, he's got loads of emails today.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Jupiter?
Oh, he's getting on my nerves. Number one, right? You've always stuck up for mixed race kids, always,
Yeah.
as far as you know, right? And I've never known you pick on anybody's kids.
No.
I've never known you do that. Secondly, that thing to do with autism, we've been talking about that for ages. And in fact, even Easy's been talking about it for ages.
Exactly.
And the reason that it came up, if anything, that made you, I can see from an outsider, that might have made you want to jog it, is that he came on and dissed your granddaughter.
Exactly. That's why I went over and you saw what was on I Hate It Here channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, more lies. But it gets better. It gets better.
The begging, asking, go on, Brian, come on my show, come on my show, come on my show. When I say no, she then gets abusive. So anyway, last night, it was quite late, and she's come on and she tries to override the panel, Young, and take over the channel. And she did it for a reason. I know the reason why she did it. I shouldn't have bit, but no one's calling my children their names. I just come off the channel and I told Ross I'm not going back on. I expected Ross to at least be liberal and equal me. It's wrong. If you've ever experienced racism, I don't know you from Adam. Esau's asked me to come on your channel today. So I was going to do a live with Esau next week, but he said that to come on to you, you can be trusted. And that's why I've come on here.
No worries, Brian. You know what we're saying? We all allow.
Hey, girls, yeah. Stupid Brian drops Esau's real name.
Oh,
I think that Sonny's asking to be added again. She must be in the back or something.
Yeah, it's Christian.
Allow other sides to, say their piece. And like we said, I only deal with, the truth. Now, obviously, anybody who disagrees with you, they can be allowed to jump on. But for right now, this is your time. This is your time to show the evidences. And I think that Wendy has slandered you a lot. I have seen it on the stream. She did.
He'd agree with it, wouldn't he?
It's not good to slander people.
Little snake.
I can take slander. I'm a 50-year-old man, Young.
Oh,
I'll
God,
give you one example. I was on holiday 2.5 weeks ago with my children. I took 2 of my kids away. One who's severely autistic. Anyway, went to Butlins, a Butlins holiday camp. He then got people to phone up Butlins on this guy called Legend Blisco, Alan Mitchell. Got people to phone up Butlins and put up posts saying that I was a danger around women and children. Now, I've been accused many times. I've been accused.
Sorry to take guys off here. Shahid, there's one thing I want to say here. There will be absolute control on this channel tonight. We would do a free for all, but certain people are allowed and certain people aren't. And certain trolls are not allowed.
So let me clarify that. So for the people who are listening in, this is gonna be the Esau and Brian show. So
Esau fucking Brian show.
Let me know who they want on.
Connection with Michael Portillo, the ex-defence minister. Basically found out he's a shit cunt, excuse my language. So I went back to him and I said, I'm not doing nothing for you. I went then to see Brian Harvey. Knocked on his door, didn't know the fella from Adam. Obviously, you've heard of him. He's correct. I knocked on his door. He spoke at the door, the window actually, because he's got like metal gates in his window, and he then told me to come in. So I came in. We was there for about 4 hours.
Fucking
he then, off his own back, told me about the abuse he's getting from a lady called Wendy Wu. She keeps putting up.
Yeah.
So just to reiterate, he don't know Brian Harvey from nowhere, and he just put his face by his window where the bars are.
Yeah.
That's a bit fucking weird, isn't it? Imagine waking up one morning and you sit up in your front room or whatever. You go downstairs, make a coffee, have your breakfast, and then someone's standing through your bars.
But what he clarifies, he's an idiot, right? Because what he clarifies here, right, is that Brian Harvey sent him to do what he did to me. So fucking Harvey needs to be answering some questions as far as I'm concerned.
Well bad.
For those of you who don't know who Brian Harvey is, he was a band. He was a member of a band called E17 that was quite big in the 90s. Just for those of you who don't know who Brian Harvey is. Continue, Brian, sorry.
Well, that's okay, mate. We then spoke. He then said, look, I said, is it really worth all this shit for you? Because Brian seemed very under stress. He's got a lot going on. His involvement has got a lot of court cases going on, which is his business, not mine. But this Ian Puddock guy, he said, look, let me phone him. So we personally did a video, which I'm happy to share with, I think people have seen it anyway. It was me and Brian Harvey, and he phoned, and we put him on live, Ian Puddock. And he called it The Feud Is Over. Brian Harvey called it The Feud Is Over on his video, Ian Puddock. I then contacted Wendy Wu, one of her 50 aliases, but that's another story, and asked her, look, we had a chat. We've been chatting since March till June. She then immediately took all the 50-odd videos down of Brian Harvey where she was giving it to him. Quite hard. Oh, yeah. And it was just all over a little girl that got murdered. I don't want to name the girl, yeah, but exactly what it was over. I then showed her the evidence that she was wrong about Brian, so she took the videos down, all 50 of them, however many.
I just want to clarify for anyone that may have come in late. At the beginning of this stream, I've shown why I took them down. Yeah. And it's because Hurl was bullying, being abusive, and I wasn't sure who he was. And he also told me that he knew where my son worked, and he was going to send 50 wolves to go and get him.
Oh, whoa!
So of course I'm going to take the fucking videos down. I'm going to take them down. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, all right then. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you finished.
No,
sorry.
carry on. What is it?
It's just that Sonny's in the chat asking for the link again. That's
she dropped out again.
Yeah.
We got a second angel moon here.
I am in the middle of. I've only got. Actually, I've just done a speed test. I've got 4G tonight.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right, it's getting better. Better than 1.
Oh, apparently when she's been on, she's been talking to us and we can't hear her.
Oh, so she came out. Oh, okay, all right.
Was. Right, me and Wendy were then in contact over the months and talking. We were talking about autism. I don't want to go into last night, that's why she went off on one. She has, let's say, someone in her family who she says is autistic. Now, I help people. I've got 3 autistic sons. And all my sons are the 26, 24, and 11, severely autistic. One is Asperger's. Now, I help people get what they call EHCP plans. It used to be called statementing, but it's getting your children diagnosed. It's so difficult now to get a diagnosis for autism. Because there's other leading around autism, like anxiety, ADHD, ADD, etc. Now, since then, I've up this campaign where I found out, and I know his whole 10 years has been a lie, absolute lie. And he pays people to troll me. I've got evidence of all this.
Hang on a minute, love.
One of them being Wendy.
Yeah.
One, that the man's completely bullshitting because that's a complete rehash of everything at the beginning.
Yeah.
With her. And 2, Sonny Flowers just said, "You've dropped the link of that prick on the White Cliffs."
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. It's not the first time I've been known to do that, is it? Come on, I've done that before.
It just made me laugh. I wrote it.
Sorry, love. I did that the other night, didn't I? Dropped a link for some bloody silly show. All right.
Won't. Yeah.
Wendy won't.
That's her vendetta about me. But she's a very hard woman to work out and find out who she actually is. It's took me months because I've got so many Wendy Partridge, Wendy White. Oh, you couldn't. The woman's got more. But we all know she works for the Evening Standard. We all know she works for Take a Break magazine. Used to. She's a journalist and collects data on everybody. Every stream she goes on.
Yeah, collect data.
Yeah, she is an infiltrator, and I've got evidence she's an infiltrator.
And I'm
So's
an
Esau
infiltrator.
Secrets. Yeah. Yep. Now, this has gone on now since January the 3rd. We're now in September. As I said to you, I was on holiday 2.5 weeks ago. And I had a guy who's Alan Mitchell, Legend Plisco, the Curb Trawler, or Chop Four Nuts. He even got people on his site to say, everybody phone up Butlins when I'm on holiday. My disabled child to try and get me kicked on my holiday. They even
He's only got one now. He's had two, then three, now
Now,
one.
what he fails to say, right? What he fails to say when he's telling his sorry tale about Butlins, right? Is he made a video first to Plisco, right? Saying to Plisco, ha ha ha, look where I am. You're not here, are you? That's what set Plisco off. It's all Plisco would never have known he was at bloody Butlins. He's such an idiot.
And
You
why
got
would
to fight
bothered
on me
about
when.
Why would
Have you-
people be bothered about him going to Butlins? It just don't make sense. He's nuts.
Well, you see, because Hurl's been threatening Plisco, right? And then it all quietened down a bit. Then Hurl went to Butlins and decided to make 3 19-second videos addressed to Plisco saying, oh, look where I am. You're not here. And the next thing you know, Plisco's on the official site of Butlins, letting Butlins know they've got some sort of sex predator.
But none of that was to do with you. This is what I'm saying. What's that got to do with you?
Oh, it doesn't last for long, believe me. Any second now, it's all going to change. It's all going to change, love. Because they see me in the... Yeah, they see me in the... Yeah.
Okay. Robert White is
videos.
Distant relative.
Robert White, what?
Said you must be a distant relative. Wendy White.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. I've been called Wendy Jones, Wendy White. So many names, honestly. You've got a long way to go. A long way to go. Never mind.
Up on the Butlins, you can check it now. It's all been taken down. Butlins all took it down, and I've got the email which I can send to Esau, apologising.
Christian.
I was doing porn and I'm a danger to women and children.
You are.
This is but you can check the site. He said, I've been banned from Butlins. Now I've got an apology from Butlins, and all the pictures have gone down. You can check. So Wendy Wu contacted me for a name called Janine Rowlinson. That's one of her fake. Yeah. I've sent her saw it. And basically, this is what's been going on. So my name's been floating around. Now, I was arrested, I'll be totally honest with you, 12 years ago, 11 years ago, because I was doing something to help my friend get out of prison. But that's neither here nor there. And I got arrested for supposedly nicking a £960 cheque.
You did
and I put
nick
this
it.
cheque in my name.
Well, supposedly you did.
I had the £1.5 million contract with the hospital. £960 is pennies to me. But this is on Google. You can Google my name, it's Brian L, and you'll see it come up.
Hang on. And he got his mummy to pay it for him.
Yeah.
You
Why
know,
nick it if you're a millionaire and it's only pennies? Why nick it, you bastard?
yeah. From Addenbrooke's
It was
Hospital.
charity as
man.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sonny's in the back.
Okay, love.
50 years you will ever see on Google about me until I started YouTube trying to help Brian Harvey. Yeah, he's an okay guy. For Mark, he suffers from depression, but in general, he's an okay guy. But we fell out over this trolling. Yeah?
Hello.
Hi.
Any questions you can ask?
Okay, Brian, there's a lot of messages here between you and Brian and Wedger. I mean, I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin.
Okay. Can I start with this? Can I go into this? Start with this? Right. Brian Harvey was approached by a guy called Bill Maloney, who had two companies called Pie Mash Films and Pie Mash Limited. Them companies, he checked on Company's House, they're now dissolved, were owned by Ian Puddock. Ian Puddock is a multi-millionaire. The gin company that he says and the plumbing company, Busters, are just fronts. He had a company called Phonecast Limited, which was a collection of data company. He's a very intelligent man. He's a prick.
Are you alleging he's involved in organised crime?
No, he works for MI5. His dad was MI5. His dad's called Ronald Puddock. His dad's uncle cousin was Sir Peter Heyman, who was a paedophile embassy, Brian L1. And I've done a live with her 2 weeks ago. People can look this up. John Wedger. You've got other people out there, Barbara O'Hare, Paul Atwood, who's got like 600,000
I've
stars.
also engaging with you. It's not, you haven't faked the names. These are the real people. This is John Wedger, a man called Sean Atwood.
Now, Brian Harvey's not a big celebrity. 20 years ago he was. He was massive. If anyone knows, he was huge. Yeah, he was the biggest boy band in the world. But they didn't believe me. But then this is how I got to meet you. No, not meet you, speak to you.
Definitely open up some holes.
Well, leading up to that,
we know what we knew who Brian Harvey was. We just didn't give a shit.
Exactly.
Fuck's sake.
I got the messages from Wendy Wu saying, don't go on the channel. Don't go on the channel. Yeah? Yeah. He's saying about some dogs that happened with a child. I don't want to put it a day. Let's put it to bed. Bygones to bygones.
All right, they'll spot me in a minute.
As soon as he went live and he did the show, she turned. Because he got so many.
I saw that. I'm not trying to be biased here, Wendy, but I did see that, and that's the truth. Shahid, you can let her in eventually, but let Brian first finish, because we want to finally let Brian get through what he's saying without someone shouting down, i.e. Wasp for the rest of you. So we're going to let him get through without being turned into a shit show.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I said I'm gonna let Brian get everything out. That's why I said for an hour.
Oh, wake up,
30 minutes. He can, say what he's got to say.
He does. Believe it or not, Jupiter. He does, love.
No rush. I'm happy to on your channel. Esau's told me you will be fair. So I've got all the
beyond fair. Beyond fair. He's most fair out of all of them. I'm not going to lie.
His name's Christian.
I went because Esau asked me to, and he told me you'd be fair. I don't even know young Arm White, yeah. But Esau told me you're fair. I think you came on last.
Listen. Let me just say this, yeah. It's a no disqualification over here on this channel. There's no rules. I'll tell you straight up. There's no rules on this.
Yeah, there is. There definitely is. Yeah, but you're fair about it, though. You're fair about it. I mean, if, for example, but let's I don't want to go with the whole race card just yet. That's all it seems to be about. We'll just let that come. Well, Wendy's here. Wendy can say why she said that.
Go on.
Yeah. I feel like what. Yeah. Go, actually, you know, Shahid, let Wendy. Feel free. Why would you call his kid?
Wendy, you know what she'll do? She'll live stream.
You've got one going minus speed and the other one going.
So 1 second.
Like a striker does that.
I'm not even gonna strike if live stream my channel. Go on ahead. I don't care. I could give a care less,
Wow.
But yeah, so
I can't remember. Yeah, sorry, Shades.
So yeah, I want to ask Brian something. So what are the evidences you have?
Esau, I don't know how to produce them online. So I've sent
Shaheed, it's your show. Would you like to do the honours and read them out? Because 79 Hangouts alone.
Yeah.
Now you've got to remember that Hurl claims he has a whole IT team at his house all the time, but he doesn't know how to share messages. Bit weird.
Yeah. Well, he's got one of the team sits there all hours just working out how long I'm online.
How many hours you sit on the internet for? Fucking idiot.
Like you're actually gonna have to go out, and because the names, you're gonna have to read the top of the names out because they're quite relevant to this.
Right, we're 34 minutes in. Right, we're 34 minutes into this exposure, and as yet there's been not one scrap of anything. Just them two talking crap as always.
I think it's best. I think it's real best actually. I'm just making sure I get a lot of them.
Have you sent them? I haven't seen them.
I want to send.
He wrote a song called "The Non-Song," all about abusing kids. Laughing emoji. I got circumcised when I was effing 6. I still remember it. So painful, but that was because I had an infection, not because
blood clot.
Yeah, I know what he's about. I know who he's into.
Patience,
yeah. I know he likes little boys. Yeah, but this is not something. Man.
All right, let's go for the second screenshot.
5 minutes. You didn't give me much time to
Yeah,
set
because
up.
Brian had a thing called a life, which he was actually doing during the daytime.
Coffee.
I have time for me.
Yeah. You're not
41 minutes in. Still no evidence on Wendy.
King shows here you were talking to him, but I don't give a fuck about you personally. You were saying that it's rude free.
Which is Kennel Club breeder. He's a liar. He doesn't. Issue young. Biggest issue at the moment. Yeah, because I've been, I say, 8 months into this, and I won't lie to you. Yeah. I got obsessed a little bit.
46 minutes in.
Long, like, Wendy, there's a lot to go through here. You know, I don't want to send them to you because you're gonna be like, we're gonna.
Listen, she'll be recording this. Okay. And I've
Okay. Well, Wendy's in the. So I'm allow her on the panel.
Yeah, we're not. No shout. I'm fed up with this shit.
So I'm gonna let Wendy speak because obviously I hope this. Like, if you guys can have a calm, decent conversation and like,
I've got nothing more to say.
Calm down, Christian.
But she's fine now.
Issa, I think it would be best that I think both of us should move and just let Brian and Wendy speak because like.
No, it's fine, Shahid. It's fine, sweetie. I'm just waiting for the evidence to come up because then I can comment on his evidence.
Right. So do you want me to share all of them?
No, we'll keep reading.
Yes,
okay, Wendy, Wendy, would you happy if you keep reading until we get to your parts or the juicy bits?
Oh, I really don't care. I just like to see the evidence. Yeah.
Okay, let him keep reading, and you could refute anything you hear. Okay. Let him keep reading.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Go for a sheet.
Yeah.
Go for a sheet.
All right. So do you
Let's do one at a time. After one post, then let me comment and address, if possible, Wendy.
Okay.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm doing things right now. So can one of you just read the messages out? I can share.
Yeah, I'll read them.
Esau, go to the top and let's see that. So that says Sean Atwood at the top. So why then is that message not from Sean Atwood?
It was from Amanda Payne.
How would you know?
PA. Amanda Payne is his PA. He has a personal assistant. He has two offices, one in Liverpool and one in Guildford Surrey. Now you know this one.
So she sends messages with Sean Atwood's name on the account.
She's even sent me her personal dogs. Have you seen the personal dogs? Her personal dogs. I think you saw.
Anyway, let's read the message.
Go ahead.
Go on, Esau.
Sure, that was one, yeah. There was so many. Okay, can we start with the John Roger one? Sorry.
Do the Sean Atwood, and then I can address Wendy.
Okay, Sean Atwood was at the very top. I know that one is. That's so bloody ready. You really feel like people from that.
Plus, I gotta have some food, Wendy. So you know, if
All right, you go off and have your dinner, Shahid.
Obviously, so if
John Wedger, this was a
so
long
Esau,
one,
if you can, Esau, if
Still
you
no
can,
evidence,
every
and
message
we're
you have,
50 minutes
and
into this
if Wendy
bullshit.
wants specific evidence, you know, for example, she wants to read messages from Ian or Sean, just you know, just let her know.
Yes, fine, Shahid. No, you need to go and get your dinner, love. Go get it. Oh, because, Brian's left.
He can jump
Kill
back
me
on.
back, kill me back.
Yeah, so I'll let Esau present the things. So.
Okay,
You need to let Brian back in.
Okay,
won't you,
oh, one
Shahid?
second. Ian, hi Brian, just put him in. Oh yeah, this one I'm quite scared because this one had a few questions that I didn't really quite understand. Well, not threats, but it just seemed a little bit dark. It was like going to a little direction. I was like, huh? Okay. Hi Brian, put me to bed. It can take a few hours. Thanks for the texts. Just one thing. You're not coming on tomorrow with Brian H. With BH tomorrow. I wish him no harm. I don't want to team up with him, etc. He's caused me a load of grief with his followers, calling my office and calling my staff pedos, etc. Cheers, Ian. Brian?
What? Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, what was that about?
Right. Basically, when he first called me, and told me the 4 people, that have been giving him absolute apparently horrendous trolling situation, I said, well, look, I'll pick him up on the way because Ian lives in North London, Brian lives in East London. I said, let me approach him and bring him. He went, no, don't bring him. Yeah. So, okay, I said, come and meet me personally. Yeah. Now, that I did, the first meeting. Yeah? The first meeting.
Where did you meet him? Where did you meet him?
Brian posted above.
When you know I met him at the Muse. Yeah, you know I did. Yeah, on January the 3rd, went to the Muse. Yeah. You know where his offices are. Why are you acting like you don't know Wendy?
No,
you know
I said, where did you meet him? I'm not saying I
Muse,
didn't know
the gym
anything. I
the
said I
gym
didn't know
the gym
anything.
factory and the so-called League Busters firm.
Well, it's not so-called. It is a firm.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Do you know that for a fact, Wendy? Have you been there, Wendy?
Yes.
You've
None
been
of
to
your
League
bit.
Busters?
Not saying.
Okay, so you're not saying. Okay, Wendy. Well, I had 2 people phone up and ask for plumbing, to leak detection. They couldn't do it. Very odd.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Because you know so much. What, do you know his affiliation with Michael Portillo, Wendy?
Oh, God.
Could we carry on with the evidence?
I've asked you a simple question.
No. Wendy, what for once here, what we're trying to do here was no
to the
shouting
question,
between.
Wendy. I've got
Just
some
you
questions.
two just talk out loud. Just answer the question that we can.
No, I know
I'm not here to-
nothing about Michael.
You know no affiliation with Ian Puddock and Michael Portillo.
I don't know nothing about Michael, no.
Okay. You know where Ian's offices are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, Wendy, about Guy Carpenter and the sister company, Marsh & McLennan, which is associated with GCHQ?
GCHQ, you know? No, I didn't know that.
Well, I tell you what, tonight, Esau, I'm going to give you an exclusive. I'm going to give you a number to Marsh & McLennan, which is a sister company of Guy Carpenter that's associated with GHQ. I'll give you the number personally.
Okay.
Right? And I'll put it out there. Ian Puddock works for them.
Works for who?
Marsh and McLennan, who are the sister company of Guy
So
Carpenter.
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? If you're saying he's connected to GCHQ somehow,
No, I said.
what's wrong with
I
that?
said, you're not listening, Wendy. He's the sister company of Guy Carpenter, which is the biggest insurance brokers. That he said that Timpy Haynes had an affair with his wife Lena Puddock.
Yes.
And he works for the company.
So I don't know. Anyway, okay, fine. Okay, I don't know.
He's over it. I will give the phone number out on this panel live.
I really wouldn't if I was you.
I don't care. Why would I?
How about we don't do that any threat thing?
Hang on, Jukes.
What, love? I'm getting lost. What's that got to do with anything? Even if he did work for the company where the bloke was having it off his wife,
This is what I'm saying. This is why I did the beginning of the stream with what I have. Well, not all of it, but some of it. So I can like just put her behind me. Because this last night proved what a complete idiot he is, along with Christian, aka Esau. Yeah.
They really think they're onto something, and they're not onto anything.
Not onto anything, nothing at all.
God. Keystone Cops.
So once we get to the bottom of all this shit, you guys are gonna have a back and forth without no threats or violence, or anyone screaming and shouting, and any bull can't get involved. If you want to ask questions, feel free to. But at the same time, like, we won't do all that threats. If Brian wants to do that, he can do that. Listen, you do teach. I personally don't want to get dogs, but if he wants to do that, remember, it's between you two. Just keep.
Okay, Esau. Let's be parliamentary. Let's be relaxed.
Shut up, Shahid's talking.
I think.
Oh, Shahid, I'm sorry. When Amy can't be here, we'll have this conversation.
Listen,
she's gonna bring it back to herself, and it's not happening.
She's gonna be.
She doesn't want to kick her clock.
Isa, she's gonna be here for.
If she doesn't want to kick her clock,
she's gonna be here for 10 seconds, literally. She's gonna be here for 10 seconds. I'm gonna let her speak, and then she can leave.
I just want to point out really why these messages are fake. So, on iPhone, the message that Brian sent you on an iPhone, the time, it does not say it was right. So on his one, it says 28th of Jan 2020 at 16:15. It doesn't say that. It will never say at. What it says is Thursday 30 Jan @11:26.
Okay, iPhone's update. But anyway,
well, firstly, I don't work on my iPhone. I've got an Hawaii. That's firstly. Secondly,
Okay,
can I just address one situation, and I'll send them to you, Esau. I've got them all. Amy, did you send me 40, 50 emails trying to take down who? AKA Roy Blackburn?
No, I sent you WhatsApp, and they've already been sent out, hun.
Yeah, no, I'm not your fan. I'm just saying.
I said pun. I said pun.
There's no need for that.
Did you not- did you not message me, Brian?
No offense,
Brian,
we're
did you not
diverting away
message
from
me
what
threatening
we
to
actually talked
slip my
about.
throat?
Can we get
Bye, Shahid. Hello, goodbye now. We're literally talking about Wendy and
Amy, I think you've got your point out. I think everyone heard it, so I can't lie.
Esau,
we're not really interested about that.
Esau, I will send. I've got
Amy,
over
no
50
disrespect,
messages from Amy.
no
Hey,
disrespect.
wait, no, sorry. Brian, no offense to Amy. There's actually fucking offense to Amy. She did that to divert. We were literally in a good conversation with you and Wendy, and finally trying to get some of you to actually speak in and be. Comes along trying to put her little 2 pence in.
Esau, she's gone, so you guys can get back to the.
Okay, let me just say, can I just say, Esau, I will send you, Esau, there. I had over 50 messages from her in 4 days saying about this guy called Roy Blackburn, who she wants to take him down. She wants to take him down.
Yeah, the truth bullies are online, yada, yada, yada. No one actually cares, Brian. I'm not trying to be rude to you, Brian, but she's trying to divert. No one cares about her. But yes, we know who bullies Amy online. Whoop-de fucking do. Amy's a bitch. Who's no bastard?
No.
Sorry, Amy, no one.
Okay, let's move forward.
Listen, just don't talk to her, man. Just don't talk about it. She's gone off the panel.
Okay.
Just don't mention her name, innit? Because obviously I'm cool with it, so I don't have any issues. So
It was getting good before though, right? It was actually getting good. Wendy and Brian were talking, and out comes a prostitute trying to.
Okay. Can I go back to Wendy?
Get back to the conversation, man. No,
this is the first time. This is the first time I've been able to. You're controlling the channel, and Wendy's not taking over or being abusive. Can I actually ask her a couple of questions, please? That's possible.
Yeah, of course. Go for it, man. Go for it.
I'm going to interrogate you.
Oh no,
why
he
did
doesn't.
You take
I don't
the videos, and I'll send these sort of messages. Why did you take all the videos of Brian Harvey
here we
down
go. Yeah.
when I asked you?
Because you told me to.
No, did I ask you or tell you to?
Told me to.
I told you to. Now remember, I've got the messages, Mendy.
I don't care what you've got, Brian.
No, you do. Did you? Oh, so I put it. You saying I told Wendy? This is Wendy Wu, who runs panels, tells everybody what to do. You're telling.
Who do I tell what to do?